Mic check. Mic check.
Mic check. Nice.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Where do we see the chats right here? When
Once we
started?
get to the main page, you'll start seeing it there.
Okay.
Once we go to main view, and then I'll get annotate up, get that over there. And then we can move this for now.
We're live, right? I think we're live. All right, Friday Fight Nights, guys. Round 1, week number 2. We had 3 teams advance to the second round last week. We're going to advance 4 teams tonight are going to be going to the second round, and we got 4 great matches here, Gino.
Tony, it's a huge night. Huge matchups.
We've got on table 1, we've got a little bit of a matchup that happened in Friday Fight Night Series 6 with Adam Sisneros and Jon Amo being the 2 top Fargos, colliding again in the first round.
Yeah, we're going to have a repeat of that.
Adam Sisneros is with Aaron Thrower this time, and Peaches is with Amo again. They took second in Friday Fight Night Series 6, so you got some experience there together playing and going the distance, and they lost that awesome final match by the Bacas, who took down Friday Fight Night Series 6. And on table 2, we have a new team, Jacob Casados and Devin Minardi, and the other team, Dennis Corneillie and Gerrod Lujan. And I do not know much about Gerrod Lujan. I don't think I've seen him hit too many balls, but from what I saw in the back room tonight, they were warming up on the big table. They looked like they were ready. They were running out together. I caught about 10 minutes. I was doing some things on my phone, and I sat back there, and they were pumping them in on the big table. So,
Nice.
Man, I just think first 2 matches out the gate, pick'ems. I think I got a couple of pick'ems. I know there was some action on Facebook. I saw a couple of people, some 50s and some $20 bets, some sweat bets. That's usually common.
Love it.
Look at these.
They're off.
So Adam Cisneros with the lag wins it, and Gerrod and Dennis win the lag or the flip on table 2. And if you're just joining us, our new camera setup, we're on table 1 right now, and if you look up in your top right of your screen, you'll see table number 2. We're going to try to stay on the commentary on the big box, on the big view, and it just kind of works out like that. But last week, let's go back to last week
Oh,
here.
my goodness, last week. What a way to kick off the tournament.
3 really good matches. The 10-8 match was insane.
Unbelievable.
7-3 lead, and they end up losing. Palm and Joey end up losing to Kiki and Leo 10-8, and it was drama-packed. We had, remember the game with the 3 and the 8 in the corner?
Oh, my gosh.
A 40-inning game, and they weren't moving the ball, but a hair.
Friday Fight Night record for longest
The
rack.
grind was so real.
Oh, my gosh. And they just never, they just never gave up. And I mean, I know that sounds cliche, but I mean, that tells you get, literally, not exaggerating, 30, 40 innings. No one's just kind of chipping it in and saying that they're done.
Big break on table 2. Ball down. We got a couple clusters. We just got the one cluster with the 8, 7, 13, 12, it looks like. But here we go on table 1. Looks like Aaron Thrower is going to be the breaker for Adam and Aaron. Race to 8, win by 2. And there's about $36,000 in the prize pool. I forgot to mention that. $36K.
Yeah.
At the end of this rainbow.
Yeah. Worth playing for.
What is it?
Without saying.
What is it? 5? You win 5 matches in a row and you're the champ?
Yeah. What do we say? Just make
4 matches, or is it 3 matches gets you in the money?
3 into the money.
And then 5 gets you to the title.
Yep.
Single elimination.
Yep.
Race day, 1 by 2.
Pay out the top 4 teams.
What do we got going here with Adam's hair?
I like it.
From the backside here.
I like it.
It looks like kind of like a big eyelash from the backside.
Yeah. Call that the.
Hey,
yeah,
he,
it's
hey,
the wave.
I'm not. I'm making fun of the champ here.
Oh, dude,
One of the highest Fargo guy. I think the highest Fargo
In the tournament?
in the tournament.
Yep.
So
Yep.
got to poke fun at the bear a little bit because this guy can flat out play. So I'm excited. Adam's played in a few of these now, and when you got that high Fargo, you're matched up with a lower Fargo.
Right.
So you got a lot of responsibility out there. I always say it. Probably your higher player has a little more responsibility to play the shape and maybe lead the way on when the safeties are starting to play and whatnot. So here we go. It looks like he's taking on this 15 ball. 1 ball on the side. Excuse me.
Yeah, and you see this also, which is let's have Aaron break and then let the Adam Sisneros of the world pick the pattern.
Pick the pattern. Yep.
Like see the table and dictate that. Kind of a similar dynamic here against their opponents with Amo and Peaches. And we've got Amo now shooting first.
Wow, look at this rack. It's just crazy. It's a pretty crazy rack out the gate here. You got the 5-7 just tied up. The 3 is pinched in there. You can see he could make the 3 from where he's at now. He could actually maybe make the 3 and create a little bit of an angle off the 2 to go into the 5-7. So I think John's going to try to go forward here a little, create an angle on the 2 so we can go into the 5-7. No, he's just he's just lagging it in. Maybe there is an angle there.
Yeah, maybe there is some.
Because you got to bump this 5 and 7 you got to go into them.
Yeah, because I don't think that 5 goes in the top right.
And I don't think there's a combo crossbank either. They're too flat,
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dennis and Gerrod up top are running this rack. Look at this shot.
Dennis with a nice cut.
Oh, he's going to get behind on their last ball there. Got behind. Can't see the 13 ball. So Peaches missed
missed it. The
So
breakout.
there's a little bit of a shot here. If he can thin the 7 real easy and come back up on top of it, because the 7's not going to go anywhere. It's going to hit the 5, then the cue ball back up on it. Pretty good shot.
Nice.
Pretty good shot there. Do we have the the drawing mechanism?
Yep.
People are starting to funnel in here for the seats at the Mez. On the Mez, I'm going to use the joystick tonight. I know we're going to try to use the budgetroof.com instant replay as well. And we're going to experiment here with that.
Oh, I can't wait.
So I just saw a little something. You have to claim a frozen ball. You can't just say it was frozen after. You have to, before they shoot, you have to declare the ball is frozen. The 9, I couldn't go back. I mean, I don't know if it was frozen, but it sure looked close. And that would have been a case where he was trying to go off and down table, and it double kissed and nothing got a rail after he hit the 9. So if the 9 was frozen, that would have been a foul. But we'll never know.
Yeah, that's part of the table presence you need to have, is even when you're not at the table shooting, to be aware of those type of things.
It's like
to call those
second
out.
nature. Like when the game gets tight and balls are near the rail, I'm always checking because that's what happens.
Oh, yeah.
It's unlikely, but a miscue or just a miss, you mishit it and it double clicks the object ball and nothing gets a rail.
What's up, Roland?
Roland Graham with his new release of the new Piazza anthem today.
I love it.
Oh my God, I was enjoying that, Roland.
The
Thank you.
2025 revised revision. I love it. Bierman's got some money floating out there. Stephen Fox rooting for Adam and Aaron.
It's like Jacob's cutting this 1 ball up top here. Oh, he's banking it. Did he get cover? I think he did. I think Jacob got a half ball cover. Maybe not, though. Every time I say that, they shoot it straight in. I mean,
camera angles and
almost every single time. I just want to take a look. Maybe he can. I don't know. What do you think? Can he see that 13? If he can see it, it's a natural to get on the 8. Just run into the 4 ball or come even short of the 4 ball. He's banking it. So he cannot see the cut.
Good eye.
Cannot see the cut.
So now you're looking at the 8 ball on the side. Maybe a little stoppish
Yep.
shot.
Big shot here early. That's in the hole.
Look at that.
Oh, almost. A little unlucky there. I think they had a look on the 8. It was a little thin, but now Solids has all the control in this rack because the 13 sits in a funny spot.
Right. You can take care of some problems while still leaving it uncomfortable for the other team.
Aaron and Adam working the rack up there after Peach is fouled. So they're working off a ball in hand here, and all their balls are in the open.
Devin hits just a little thick there.
This is the only place I really don't want to leave him. But here's what we got. The cue ball is going straight into the 1, and then you also have the 6, the 4, and the 3 that might play shield on the 8.
Great point. Now, unless you go for the bottom right corner.
There you go, where the cue ball has an escape.
Yeah.
It still might have an escape here if it clicks the 1.
Another bank rattle.
Good try, and he did get there. Look at the shape. He could have had a shot on the 8. Well, a lot of options here again. Once again for the safe,
Right.
and he kind of landed funny here on the 4-6 is doubled up in the side. Meanwhile, up top, Adam and Aaron. Looks like they got a pretty good pattern to get out.
Nice shot by
Oh,
Jacob.
you got to take the 7 right now, Gino.
Yeah.
I know the 3 straight in, but you got perfect on the 7.
Absolutely.
And if the 7 ball looks like it goes, you got to shoot the 7 to run this rack. Yeah, I like the choice there. Looks like Adam and Aaron taking care of business off the ball in hand also. Good shot.
Good shot by Devin.
Got a nice little tick off the 8. I thought it was going to stop straight in on the 3, but he traveled a little high. So probably take the 4 ball here, play it down for the 6 in the side. Or I like playing it out 2 rails and getting the 3 in the corner. But nothing wrong with this.
All right, looks like the side pocket's what Jacob's macking
Oh, yeah,
here.
I think it looks perfect to roll forward for the 3 on the other side. Aaron thrower. Oh, he didn't want to roll forward there. He wanted to stop the cue ball on the other table. He had a stop shot right there.
Now Adams.
Going to have to bank, but the 1 ball might end up funny here for the cross bank.
That's a tough cut too.
Oh, I like that. He didn't even have to roll forward for the 3, just for
trips
the
it
side.
in.
Yeah.
Nice natural angle here. Stun out.
It's going to be 1-0, Jacob and Devin. I'm going to give him this one. So, looked like they just got hooked on their last ball. They were running the rack, Dennis and Gerrod.
Let's go back to table 1. Adam left with a bit of a tough shot here.
You just got to watch the edge of the 1 here. It could come into play. He needs to put some throw on this 10 so he can hit it more full and then throw it back into the side.
Look at that.
Hit it delicious.
Look at that.
First fire of the night.
Yeah.
That almost hit the 1. I thought I was going to say it's about to hit the 1. But guess what? He hit it perfect. So first pressure shot of the match here.
Yep. You've got protection against any sort of scratch.
It's just that off angle where you got to pay a little attention here. It's not a hanger. Tell me a lot. Tell me a lot right here, Gene.
Yeah.
It'll tell me a lot.
Tells you a lot about the nerves.
Yep.
Right? Yep. And now, Amo and Peaches with a really good opportunity to clean things up. What do you do? Are you starting with the 7 here?
Yes, I am, and I'm going to play shape right here. I'm going to come off this ball and play right to here, so I have the 1 and the 5 option.
Player's choice. Looks like that's what he was going for, but this still works.
So definitely just the 1 now. But I think if Peach just goes around and looks, this is what we do not see a lot, where you go around and check if you were to shoot a stop shot where the cue ball is. If I look at Peach, you might have heard me. Is he wearing an earpiece? Let's check. If he draws back a little, what's the best angle to leave John here? I love going and looking at it because it might be a 1-inch draw, it might be a stop shot, might be going forward.
Right. I think the baby draw is kind of the right call here, which is
Perfect.
Executes it perfectly.
Now
Nice
John
shot.
can draw up and shoot the 8 in the same pocket as the 5.
Leo, what's going on, Leo? Congratulations on last week's match.
Is he going forward here?
Looks like okay. So a little bit.
Oh, I would have never ever played it like that. I'm coming up here. He had Peaches got him.
Stun it.
Peaches got him the perfect angle to stun up here.
Yeah. Or if you are going to have to do that, which is not, not advisable, but just a little bit slower for the top left corner.
I just thought that the natural angle. I don't want to have my guy shooting the 8 down. I just have preference to shoot it. I don't like shooting the 8. I know it's not on the rail, but I don't like having tendencies to have to shoot the 8 ball past side pockets, especially when the other was there. Look at Peaches playing cross side. He went long. Wow.
Okay.
So on that cross bank, you gotta lay into it and put some speed on it to tighten it up a little.
To tighten that bank angle. Yeah.
Yep. So they're left a little funny here, but it's Adam shooting it. I think Adam will end up cutting this all the way down. I think that's what he'll play.
Yeah.
It's a little bit funny to bank it, but I mean it could be. You got to cross it. I don't think you can pinch bank this.
Yeah, I think you're. I mean, it's hard to tell getting ahead of a player like Adam's caliber, but for me, this would be a cut.
Yeah, it's off the rail a few inches. Coming down flat, you can miss this ball a little bit on the long rail, and it'll still go in with the new felt. And he's cross banking it. He likes the cross bank. Is he kicking this? Oh, Eugene, the way he's looking at where the cue is, he's kicking this ball.
Oh, wow.
That would have been my last option. Watch him just drill it.
Oh, my.
Watch him just drill it.
Goodness gracious.
What? Oh, my God. Leave that fire on for about 10 minutes. Jeez.
Wow.
The kick shot?
That was the call.
The kick shot. Are you kidding me right now?
Man,
Is he just showing off? What was that?
That's Adam
Hold on
vision
a
right
sec
there.
Here. Let me get this button.
Love it.
I mean, that was top notch right there. I'm just going to kick this in.
Yeah.
Straight in the hole. Looked like he had ball in hand right there and shot it in.
All right, back to table 2. Devin at the table.
Oh, I think that was for a table run, too. Or break and run, excuse me. That was for a break and run. What's up, Leo? Leo's still smiling, I think, from last week. I guarantee wherever he's sitting,
I don't blame him.
He's like, what? That was awesome.
Oh, I got to talk to Leo and Kiki last night. Yeah, and they were getting love. People watching a lot of people watched the match, saw the grind that they were putting in. Dramatic fashion to win it. Gotta love it.
Steven loved that. He said he loved that 8 sink.
Ooh, yeah,
Little kick shot.
That was pretty.
Option number 3 for me.
Welcome to the
Cut
mind
was
of Adam.
number 1, cross bank, and then the kick. But he made it look easy. Scratch on. We've got a scratch on table 1. So Johnny and Peaches will have ball in hand around the kitchen. And they're probably going to start with that 6-12 combination in some sort. They could use the 13 to go into the 6. They could use another stripe to go into the 6-12 or whatever the ball that is.
Yeah, and looking at the 4-7.
And there might not be a clear gap if you just to shoot the 6-12 though. I don't think there is a gap. Maybe between the 8 and the 11.
Yeah, a bit of a fence, huh?
Yeah.
Looks like on table 2, we've got Gerrod at the table looking at a combo, 5-3 combo. You're going to see that 4 ball go towards the rail.
Yeah, this is just nice and easy. Leave the 5 there. Good shot.
Good shot.
Good shot. And Dennis, let's talk a little bit about Dennis. Dennis went into the money and ended up getting 3rd place with
That's right.
Charlie Williamson.
That's right.
Him and Charlie, they had a great tournament.
Oh, yeah. They played strong.
And I think that was fight series number 5. I believe. Yep. That's when they played Brandon and Denny in the consolation match for the cash, and
Good memory.
They took 3rd, I believe.
Oh, you see the 6-12 combo, just like you called it. Oh, I think it was a 6-12.
So I go back to that first rack when Peaches drew that cue ball back perfectly. If John goes back and watches this, I 100% I think he'll agree to me why he didn't stun up and play the 8 in the same pocket. It was that's what Peaches drew the cue ball there for.
It would have been hard to to underhit it, and the cue ball over traveling would have been okay, going off the rail maybe.
And the 8 sits below the side pocket.
Right.
And, you know, a lot better angles when you're above the side and the 8 ball's below the side. Okay.
What's up, Danny?
Peaches went for a long cut on the 11 and missed it.
We got a timeout on table 2. We'll switch over to table 1.
Patrick, thumbnails coming soon for matches. Can you explain to me what can you explain to me what a thumbnail is? Do you know what a thumbnail is, Gene?
Well, I didn't know if he was talking about like thumbnail pictures or like it's gonna be nerve-wracking matches and we're biting our nails. I need an explanation.
Is it maybe thumbnails for the scoreboard on the top screen?
I love it.
Is that what I think? That's what he's talking about. And Charlie, he's out there listening. That's good to have Charles listening out there.
That's right. It was a 0-5 start for you guys.
Down 5?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Now I'm like really
that.
having flashbacks. Charlie's playing in the Sunday Night Centers.
Yep.
With, I believe, Maria, the Red Menace Finley.
Yep.
And if she's out there, hi, Maria.
The Red Menace.
Like and subscribe, guys. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're 250 away from 1,000, and we've been told that when we get to 1,000, we can do some special things.
Nice. Thumbnails for the YouTube matches. Love it.
Still confused.
Like player headshot thumbnails. All right, that cue ball's got to go up there on table 2.
Oh, he got to like a really tough spot on the 1. It's near flat, so you got to put a huge stroke on it.
And that 3-railer.
I actually I don't think I'm going 3-rail. I think I'm actually drawing out. Let's go to this. I'm drawing out here, Gino. What are you going to play short here? That it doesn't go here. I'm gonna draw this cue ball out and bring it back down here like this.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking that he was looking
at. Okay, so there's the 3-railer, and then the short side, I don't even know if it goes by the 12.
I didn't even see that 12,
I'm drawing out. I'm drawing out there.
Good call.
And then if you do go like he did, I mean, there's a corner pocket there that's
right.
For perfect shape. Manny Burrows.
What's up, Manny? Yep, Charles is playing this this Friday Fight Night 7 with Sam Ferris.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
That's.
There's a lot of people playing both of these. It's super cool. They're playing this. They're playing the Jack and Jill on Sunday night, and then they got this.
Yep.
I know Roland's all pretty stoked. He won his match, and him and Jenny Laney got a match Sunday night.
So many good teams for Sundays.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome too. He's just going to try to play safe here.
Use the 8 or just duck the 6.
I think he's just nicking the 6 and getting behind it. Or is he banking it? Okay.
Okay.
He got there.
And you might see...
he's either going vertical, I believe. Oh, he's going to kick this way. The only reason I don't like kicking this way is because you're jacked up that way.
You're right.
I thought we were going to see a 3-rail kick.
Yeah, a 3-railer or a masse. Like this. Little swervy shot.
And you want to go long here, but the 8, you could maybe skin the 8 coming in from the 3rd rail if you're trying to make this 12, like cut it in, so it's a little longer, right?
Oh, right.
And that 8, the 8 is sitting in a spot where you could just nick it coming off the 3rd rail, but he's going 1 rail, and I don't mind this. I want to hit it with speed. So if I come in, I want to hit this with speed. You
want cue ball separation.
Yeah, I want to. Just in case I got to hit there, I want the cue ball. Traveling up towards the 8, right. Or because where the 6 sat. So you look back at that, you hit that with speed.
Yeah.
All right, so this is going to look like a 1-1 match. See what kind of shape he gets here.
Yep, 8 ball goes into 5 pockets, but I think he's going to look like he eyeballed the left side. Yeah, and that's what he put shape for. Nicely done.
1-1, it looks like here.
Good shot by Gerrod to set up Dennis for the 8 to tie things up.
Good shot. 1-1. Pat's got a lot of good ideas for our tech department.
All right, Johnny. The list is growing.
Add the flyers or the posters we make for the covers, for the cover screens.
Yeah, because we've got some sweet pictures too of everyone down on the shot. Maybe we get some those J.C. Penney headshots. We can get some of those. Hand on the chin.
The J.C. Penney headshots.
I'm old,
dude. No, I listen. That's where we went for Anthony's baby pictures. Nice. I'll never forget that. That was one of the best days of my fatherhood at old J.C. Penney. Anthony in his diaper and
I love it.
Sitting up on some carpet and
that's cute.
Yeah,
got to see that picture now. You need that thumbnail.
All right, they took a timeout here.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron and Adam talking about this.
Is Adam a lefty?
No.
Now just noticing that? No, he's not.
No, he's not lefty.
His thrower's a lefty.
No, neither of them are lefty. Jon Amo's the lefty.
Jon Amo's the lefty.
Jacob Casados, sorry.
That's right.
Jacob's a lefty. Okay, so he was pointing over somewhere. Oh, okay, so he wants him to go forward and end up by the 9, but he hit it too easy. So I think Adam was over here trying to get him to come over here with the cue ball.
Yeah, get that cue ball to the other side.
Yeah, he was trying to get the cue ball over here. That's where he wanted him to come across, right here.
It was a good pocket, though.
Well, we might see one of those shots from another highlight here from Adam.
The Adam highlight reel has already begun.
Pat wants to start a weekly episode on YouTube. I'll bring the comedy pack and bring the seriousness. I'll bring the color, dude. I want to be the color guy.
But you have to kind of also be. You're the knowledge guy too.
Pat's really knowledgeable.
Oh, I believe.
He's a percentage guy.
But Pat will fight you for the color guy spot.
Look at this. This is what we call the double up, the zone safety. If you're out there, I had a few students in 8-ball camp. This is what we're going to be covering in the next one. This is a zone safety. It doesn't have to be real detailed, but it does have to cover. Look, the 11's covered, is covered up on both corner pockets. The 9-ball is also doubled up.
Yep, and that 915 is off the rail. It's one of the hardest type of combos to be going for. Any combo, really. Really good shot by Adam, considering the options. And now Amo and Peaches are going to talk about it.
So I think I like going thin off the 11, and I'll call the 15, but I'm just going to try to maybe leave Aaron long on the 6. I don't know. I think I'm probably shooting here.
Yeah,
the safety is just as tough,
right,
as the make.
Can you go just top on the 9-15 combo and still leave the
there you
cue
go.
the bottom,
There you
right?
go. Absolutely, I think you can. I think if you miss the 11, the cue ball comes all the way down to the middle diamond. I like that call, Gino. I like that look you just had. 9-ball 15 combo. Follow it all the way down to the end rail. Look at this.
Good result.
He's going to leave the 6.
Oh, the 6 has an opening.
If he comes up short, he's going to leave the 2 straight in the corner, though.
True. Yeah, I think.
If he came this way and came short, and just say it was here, anywhere in here. They got a good look here.
Yeah, you wanted the 6.
I really like your call there, Gino. You're shooting, and you're playing safe.
Yeah.
Because the cue ball I think you're talking about would have been down by his hand, by Aaron's hand right now.
Right.
And you're probably leaving the ball in the hole.
Oh, it just hangs.
Wow.
Man.
I thought he made it.
Me too.
Okay.
All right.
I know it's early. It's 1-0. It's not such a good feeling going down 2-0 or I know it's early, but I want to definitely run these out and get tied up here if I'm John and Peach.
Yeah, 11-15 is.
I think you draw it down for shape on the 15. You do not play the combo. Play shape on the 15.
It's got to go.
And he's short. And the 12 ball does not have a hole, I don't think. Maybe it does, and maybe the 12 ball does go. Oh, yeah, it goes all day. So Peach just come flat across the table and try to get real good on this 15 ball.
Oh.
He's fine.
Okay, that works. Yeah, you can see the 15.
Chris Bierman says y'all should do a podcast. We'll have you on.
You've talked about that, Tony.
I'd like to. You know, a bunch of different subjects. I mean,
yeah, you've talked about
And Pat's got a lot of expertise in several fields. Could have a pickleball podcast. I'm sure he could bring some celebrities in here from the pickleball world and introduce them to all of us. And then he's also climbs those 14ers like a madman.
Sounds like cardio.
And then lots of pool talk, you know.
Lots of pool talk.
Lots of pool talk. The Derby got underway tonight.
Oh, yeah.
The Derby, the Banks.
Saw some big
The
action.
Banks started, and the Bigfoot. I'd like to, and they're all, I forgot how many tables are at the Derby, but they have a camera on every single table at the
it's
Derby
great.
this year.
Yeah, they were switching off, getting to watch 5-6 matches
All
at
right,
a time.
Gino, how do you hit this? The 8 ball plays big coming in the Z. If you go forward 3 rails, the 2 ball plays huge here.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got to come back and forth and try to go above the 8. That's the way I'm going to try to hit this.
Yeah.
I'm going to come this way.
Or diamond-ish.
Yeah, hit the diamond, or excuse me, the rail, and then come back out here like this. The 8 plays huge, like I said. The side pocket plays huge, but I think it's very possible.
Looks like he's going 3 rails.
Okay, watch the 2 then.
2.
Hit it,
3.
Johnny.
Gotta go.
I think he got there.
Peaches can work with that.
Wow, that was a great shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Now Peach just cut this in, don't hit a rail, and just travel the cue ball back and forth.
Yep. Give Amo some options. Good cut.
Watch out, there's no pocket
Slow
down in the
down.
lower left. There you go. That's okay. I just got a text message, everybody, from China.
Oh, is that Johnny B saying he hacked all your stuff or something? Sinks it. Nice shot, Amo.
Nice shot, John. 1-1. Let's go over to table 2. What do we got going on, Gino?
Let's take a look. We got Dennis at the table.
We've got 1-1 and 1-1. We're off to that start we thought.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah. Where's
I
your
will.
stops?
I will
Nobody
bet
knows.
if anyone's out there, I'll just do a little friendly 10 or 20. I will bet at least. I'm going to go out on a limb here. I might be favored in it. I'm going to say one of these 4 matches goes into overtime. Whoa!
Ooh,
I'm a gambler. I'm a gambler.
No, I mean, you look at the lineup.
I was going to say 2, but that's.
I was thinking you were going to go. Yeah,
but I wanted to lock it up. I wanted to lock it up. I wanted to lock that money up.
someone's going to take that.
Is he banking this for the 9? Is he playing the 12-9? Nope. Playing safe. Playing safe. Don't blame him.
Yeah. You're going to do solids more of a favor splashing that 9, I would think, if you miss.
Well, I see. I was going to say I see a little bit of a shot here, where I pocket the 9, but you got to be. It's real tricky to hide the cue ball or hide the 11. That's what I was thinking. Ooh,
God, 9 is in jail.
the 9's in jail, and look at the cue ball. You can't see the 12, and you're
my.
straight jacked up on any kind of cut here.
Oh, my.
And it's real hard to protect because the 6 now is accessible off the 9.
Yeah.
So taking the cue ball towards the end rail here or forward down by the 12 is a sellout. You almost have to come backwards.
And sold Chris Bierman for $20.
He can see.
He's
I'll
taking
take
the
it.
bet.
I'll say I got one match goes into OT. Look at this. This is I like the way.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it. The
That
4
was good
goes
luck.
now though. The 4 does go.
The
But
4 does go, yep.
yeah, but then what? I think here's what I think. I think you make the 4.
Is that
The cue ball can travel a little bit forward, and then you play the 5 into the 12 and just play the cue ball with the 5, making the 12, and put the cue ball forward behind the 6, and or even up to the rail. It doesn't matter. The 11 can't cross bank from there.
Would you ever call the 5 in the top right, going off the 12?
No, because then
what?
well, I guess. Well, I was going to say the 9-1's jammed up. I don't think I'm ready to go there. So that wasn't a bad shot.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad. The 9's. I think the 9's still tied up. Can you make the 9 if you had ball in hand? If you had ball in hand, could you wedge it in there and make the 9? We got so many buttons. So I think you could.
Oh, yeah.
I think there's plenty of room to make the 9.
Would you have to throw it a bit, or just it goes in? Looks
So
like it's pretty pure.
the way it looks right now, you can shoot the 11 and play shape just underneath the 8 and slow roll that 9 gently off the point, and it does go.
Oh, off the point.
I wonder if you can see it from there, but I don't like, because I think it's got to be a soft hit. I don't think there's any force in this 9 from this angle. Maybe though. If you can see the 9 from here, Gino, I think you can. If you can make it, you can draw out, right? You can draw out and get shape on the 11.
Sure.
But if you can't from this angle, then you shoot the 11 and come back and try to get flat on the 9 and just drip the 9 in. That's what he's saying, right? Do you see where he's pointing his cue? Exactly where you want to be, and then just kind of drip the 9 in off the point.
Yeah, and your cue ball's kind of staying in that area.
Yeah, and you got the 8 on the side. Yep.
Yeah.
So look for Dennis to put this cue ball where he pointed to the felt a couple times there, and I think that they can get out here.
Yeah, just like 6 inches more forward than where the cue ball is towards the 11.
Anthony Z. So let's get this straight. Bierman, Anthony Z. There's 4 matches tonight. I'm saying at least just one goes into overtime, and that you guys do have action. That's my bet. At least one match goes into overtime, and both you guys are saying no. Did he overcook it?
A little bit.
Did he overcook it?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He did overcook it. Okay, Anthony Z. Bierman.
It's on.
It is.
What are you doing here, Tony? Are you kicking? Are you swerving?
I'm definitely not swerving. Kicking, I think I think if you kick, probably going to get a hit watch here if he kicks.
Yeah.
They just look too close to each other. All right, Anthony, we got action.
Love it.
Bierman, looks like a heart, but I think it's 2 hands shaking or something.
Yeah, 2 hands shaking.
All right.
With some love, apparently.
We got
got a hit watch request. Tony's going to go. So they can ask for a hit watch. Tony will go out there. We're going to use some technology, too. He's going to be taking a slow-mo video as well. Yeah, it's a good for that 9 to go. It's definitely going to be a close one with that 1. Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh, that looked very clean. I think that was a no-doubter. Wow. What a shot. That looked pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was so clean. That didn't even need a replay.
Wow. He hit that good.
Clutch. To take a 2-1 lead. All right, 2-1.
What a kick shot right there by Gerrod.
What a kick. Game winner right there. Now we've got Adam Sisneros. Steven, the teams, the partners are matched up with an 1100 Fargo cap. And then it's basically kind of a blind draw situation for the matchups. You got 32 poker chips. Flip them over. And then there's where you are placed in the bracket. Looks like Adam and Aaron here are on their way to take a lead here. Aaron with a nice shot. Adam with a nice shot to leave Aaron straight in on the 4.
Just got to execute here, and Adam will definitely find the 8-ball on the other side for a 2-1 lead. That's in the hole.
Okay.
Good shot. Good shot, Aaron.
Lead.
2-1. We got 2-1. Aaron and Adam.
2-1.
Both tables 2-1.
Back to table 2. Looks like Jacob's at the table. He's got his mom and dad here, Rhonda and Steve. Steve, my Friday fight night partner.
What?
Yes, sir.
Can't wait.
31st.
And I thought I was going to miss it because I'm going out of town next week.
Right.
Gino's going to be in the booth with a surprise guest, or yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
But I will be back to commentate your match on
Love
the
it.
31st. I can't wait.
Oh, I can't.
And I will be biased, ladies and gentlemen. That's my guy right here. That's my guy. I won't be trying to. I'll be gentle on him, unless he really does something stupid, and then I'll we'll
need to hear it.
Yeah, you will get the want button if you screw up, partner.
I need to hear it. That's how I learn. Looks like Jacob is looking at that 1 ball. Yeah, I think the 5-12 is going to require some thinking, and that I think the 7 goes, but the 11
Is he shooting the 1 ball?
looks like the 1 ball. Maybe break out the 5 now. Look at that.
Ooh,
Gosh.
got the old full hit double kick. Happens a lot, but I'll tell you what. You still have a couple of balls. You can come off the 2.
In that area, right?
Yeah, you can to get into the 5.
Get a look at Devin here.
Little tricky here that the cue ball wants to go towards the 14, and if you kind of, this is tricky. If you hit the top side of the 14, the cue ball can slide underneath the 8, and the 14 can hook. And then you don't want to get steep on this 3 if you're trying to get the 5 out next. You got to have just the perfect angle there. Looks like he's coming backwards.
All right, hits a little thick, right? Might be nerves. I have seen Devin play. He's a very solid shot.
Maybe a little 2-way if you think about it. Because the 12's taken, the 10, the 13's doubled up.
Maybe the 5 goes. Maybe that's the 2-way he was looking at.
Maybe it does. Good call here.
Yeah, that's
so.
A good
This is
look by Devin.
this would be a great shot for a lefty here. You got body position on the rail, but now it's a very, very thin cut, and he has to probably use the bridge here. Or an extension. Extension. Nope, he's getting the bridge. Bridge. They don't say that though at the Moscone.
They'll think of something. Any reason to be rowdy.
So he isn't even going for this, Gino.
Looks like he's going to duck behind the 5.
He just he gave it the old safe mark. Very patient, very patient. I thought they showed it a couple innings in that last game.
Yeah.
I don't just barely touch this. Yeah, good shot.
Good shot.
Look at this.
Dennis.
Very good.
Kind of
Covered the 3. I'll tell you what, I would force them to I would put this 2 on the 14. Let me tell you why. You're going to make sure you just put the 2 on the 14, put the cue ball on the rail. You're going to force them to take the 15 next and probably go after the 12, which doesn't leave them an easy break coming back to the 14. That's the way I would read this.
And
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You put the 2 on the 14,
Great
and
call.
you're predicting that they're going to take the 15 ball.
Right. Right. And now any sort of contact on the 14 would actually push your 2 towards the pocket.
But I seen what Jacob was doing there. Just trying to cover that 9 up a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
And he didn't cover it up totally, but he did block a lot of different angles off. The 5 plays big there in that spot.
Especially considering the 9 would have been their breakout ball for the 11 potentially.
Yeah. I think the 11 goes, though. I think the 11 goes with the new felt. I think you can cheat the pocket a little bit with some easy speed.
Kind of go towards rail first, kind of between the first and
Yeah,
second.
like you're playing on a valley, kind of.
Yep. Yeah. Looks like table one's got a conversation between Amo and Peaches right now. Calling safe.
What's this?
All right, Gerrod with the jacked up stick. Calling the 12. Oh, got some good action on it. It just rattles it. And look at the 9-12, the way they're wired now. All right, Devin, just looking at what that 4 ball is going to do, what the cue ball is going to do after hitting the 4. He's even just double checking what a bank looks like. I think that's why he's over
I'll tell you what. Are you ever just lagging, shooting this combo, the 215?
215.
The 215.
Oh, okay.
Take the 15 off the track.
And then get the cue ball behind that.
I tell you what, you can create a big shot here. You can come off a lot thinner off the 2. Go rail first with the 2 off the 15, and create that thin hit where you can dig deep into this corner pocket. Go 2 rails. I mean, you're gonna come into the 12. You're gonna rearrange some furniture, but it's there. It's there if you had to play offense.
Rail first.
If you had to play offense, you cut this ball right here, off here, in, and with that thin hit, the cue ball is 1, 2, maybe clip the 12 or into here like this. Just looking at offense.
Yeah, just that's all the options on the table.
Okay.
I don't think that 7 goes top left.
I don't think I want to move this 5 here.
Yeah. If he can see the 3.
If he can see enough of this 5. If he can see enough of the 5, he can shoot it rail first off the bottom of the 15 again.
There you go.
He's going to take the 2, banking it. Oh, he wanted to get that in front of the pocket. But still, a lot of work to do for stripes. So,
yeah.
I mean, I know what he wanted there. For sure, you want to put the 5 or the 2 and take the pocket there. So,
the good news is where the 2 has potential, address the 5.
Sure.
Break it out. Now we've got Dennis back at the table. As you mentioned before, he's shown some good patient play. Let's see if he goes offensive here.
I mean, if he can rip into this, if he can come off this 15, which I think he can, and rip into the 5 ball, really good things happen. The 5 squirts off the 9 and goes into the 7, 6, 11, if the 11 needs to be moved. If you connect with the 5, it's just going into it's skinning off the 9, and probably it might catch the 6, but then the 6 catches the 7 a little.
It looks like that's what he's doing. He's loading up. Oh, nope.
No.
That 11 must go.
What's the plan for the 12-9 though? I don't see it. I don't see the plan from here yet. Anyway, if you can create an angle off the 10, so they must be coming, maybe playing shape. They can come off that 14 cut and come down into the 9-12. They can get an angle on the 10 and the side to go into the 9.
Does stop shot 10 have a window on the 12? Okay.
Look at this. Patience.
Yeah.
Patience. Well, that's a great shot right there.
Yeah, I love that shot.
Boy, both of them showing patience here. This is a team that might have had a game plan.
Yeah.
And they, I'm liking what I'm seeing.
It's so easy when the nerves are kicking, right? And everything, all you see is the offensive 3-rail shot or, the bank shots.
Is it easy to see an offensive 3-rail shot?
I mean, just going offense first. I think that's what I meant.
Yeah. What's up, Braden? How you doing, Braden? What's going on, dude? I can't wait to see Braden play. Youngest player in the field.
Yeah.
Hey, it's going to be exciting.
With
Bobby.
Skills.
Playing with Bobby.
Yeah.
Disco Bobby.
Disco Bobby, the dancer.
Did you see that? Did you check out his his little video?
Oh, yeah. The dude's got dude.
Awesome.
We've talked about it. He
awesome
was a professional.
I had no idea. I watched that and I was like, that's legit right there.
He's the man.
Disco Bobby.
Disco, I love it. Disco Bobby. He wasn't even he was born way after Disco too, but that's still a cool nickname.
Tyler Depew, your audio, you don't have audio. I think that's on your side. I think our audio is fine. And then we're just kind of stuck over here right now. We can go back over to Adam and that's table 1. We're on table 2 right now. Tyler's all confused tonight. He hasn't said a word about the North Dakota State Bison. The NDSU. He went to school there. They won the national championship.
Oh yeah.
And I texted him.
I saw that.
I texted him a little tip about who I thought would win that game and how to bet it.
Okay.
And so we were sweating it together. NDSU was underdogs by 3, and I texted because we had talked about he's a Fargo alum with my brother because I sweat all the NDSU games because my brother went there, and I said NDSU is going to win this game, but we got to bet at money line, just outright. So you were getting a plus $1.40 on your dollar, and we both sweated it in. It was fun, but he hasn't said a word about it. He must have just forgot already or something.
Or swimming in all that cash.
So everyone can hear us because Braden wouldn't have heard us calling him Disco Bobby. So
Right.
Tyler Depew, you need to go hook up your volume cord or whatever it is.
What's up? What's up, Dave Shelton?
What's up, Dave? What's
Dave's
going on,
rooting
dude?
for Aaron and Adam. We've got Peaches at the table now.
Well, it's an easy. If he must be shooting solids, otherwise he wouldn't be taking this long because that is an easy lockup on the 15. You shoot the 10, bank the 10 into the 3, and just lock them up on the 15. But now that I look, the cue ball is frozen on the rail, so that would be a little more difficult. So, but you would just nick the 10, nick just the bottom of the 10. But they got to be solids.
Yeah, it looks like he's kicking at the 3 here.
Kicking at the 3. Or is he going after the 6?
The 3 might be an easier kick to read. Let's see what he does here.
Yeah, he's going after the 3.
Good, solid contact.
Did he call this?
Did he call it?
Oh, he waved
did.
it off. I was about to say, but I liked his his hit was almost perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Because look what he did with the cue ball on the 15 and the 10. It's an easy safe, but he didn't really give him an offensive shot.
Hit that 3.
I'm surprised he didn't call it in a pocket there.
Yeah. What's up, Eric? Easy E.
Brittany, what's going on? Brittany's rooting for Gerrod and Dennis.
Okay.
Here we go. Dennis with the cross side here. This rack's turning out to be okay. Is he just putting it on the 8? And it looks like he is with that speed.
We'll head over there while they take a timeout on table 1.
So Dennis covers the 8 with the 13. I think he might have been. It was a little bit of a 2-way. He was out. It was too close to the pocket not to call it.
Pocket speed.
But this whole dilemma here with the 9, 12, and the 5. I'm going to remove the 12 from the pocket right now. I believe shoot the 7. Shoot the 7 off the rail off the 12.
Oh, I like that.
But does the 8 have a pocket? Do we have to worry about the 8 now? Okay, good shot by Aaron.
Back to table 1.
Yeah, he just played a little skinny defense over there. Just came off the 15, and I think you're going to see John can see half the 2 ball, I think, but real tough to play safe. Maybe a jump shot coming? Nope, he's got his full stick. Maybe you might see John kick at this 2 here and try to play a little...
like a stick shot, like a kicking stick?
It's so tough from there, that angle, and then they got this, the scratches right there, too.
I mean, a roll forward kick wouldn't hurt too bad. That 12 does look kind of good on the side pocket, though.
I don't know how much of the 2 he can see anyway. He might just only have a kick. I'm actually going to try to probably, if you hit it real good and real full, you might be able to get cover on the 15-10, but I don't think so. Between the 5 and the 8, if he's kicking at the 2, if you hit this too skinny off the backside of the 2, it's going right in the hole.
And you're talking about kick off the long rail, right? Or short rail?
Short rail. I don't think he can see the long rail. Yeah, now I'm thinking that he might not even be able to see this side of it. I think the 15's got him. I think. Okay, he's elected to go after the 6.
That's a good hit. All right, got some opportunity here. You going after this 12 first?
Well, here's the deal. I am going to go after the 12. I love how it sits. If you go forward, you're cutting the 12. The cue ball is going into the 5, but then the cue ball is going forward, and you can go into the 8. If you hit this with perfect speed, this is what happens. 12, cue ball forward, off the cut, hits the side of the 5. 5 is leaving. And then the cue ball has forward going this way, and you bump the 8 to right here.
No,
So you can score it later. It looks like it's set up for that. It looks like a natural to me. You might hit the bottom of the 8 because you're coming into the 5 full. But I think even if you hit the 5 full, I think the cue ball finds its way and might nick the bottom of the 8, which goes there. A cue ball hits the 2, and then you got these balls down here just in case. So I don't know. But it looks good to me to play this shot. And if it isn't there, then you're going to have to come down maybe and address the 8 later. And he's drawing into this. So he's definitely not going to go into the 8 with the draw shot.
Might see the 5 move.
Yeah, you're going to
see
see
11 or.
Yeah, just high of it maybe. Oh, he played it.
Oh gosh, gets a random bounce off. Yeah.
Wow, he was doing a lot on that shot. So he played it off the solid. I didn't even see that. So he could create an angle, and then he was actually using the 5 to go into the.
Wow, so he went 12 off the 2, and then used the 5 going towards the 11.
So he shot it off the solid to open up the pocket for the 8. Yeah.
Oh, for that shot that Amo was shooting, you got Braden saying, yeah, swerve it. April saying, jump it.
April's the jump.
Oh, yeah.
The jump queen.
The floating bridge.
Oh, man, she's deadly. Absolutely deadly with her jump. Her partner's pretty good at jumping, too, if I do recall.
Oh, yeah.
I recall.
I remember being
I
on the
think it
wrong
was
end of that.
it was for sure 2 8-balls in one of the matches, and it might have been 3. But, yeah, those 2 are jumping fools, Aaron Hara and April Erfman. I got it right, finally. It's the first time I think I've ever said it on the first try right. Or, her new married name.
Shot Peaches. To tie things up.
Just keep it simple here.
5 to 8.
Ooh. A little bit of that new felt.
Yeah.
That friendly new felt that we have on here.
Count it.
Uh-oh. One of the champs is on the stream. One of the champs.
John
half of the champions.
Got to see him last night too. Nice.
Nice out, guys. 2-2. Let's go to table 2. Braden recalls April making a sick 7-foot floating bridge shot on the 8-ball at the Larry Martin. Wow. Do we have that? Usually, so she is also known for catching all the great shots in the pool community by, I don't know how she does it. She turns on her camera like she has she has this sixth sense that something great is about to happen. She has so many shots that she catches without the other player knowing.
Oh, yeah.
And on film with some sick-ass shots.
She had footage, great footage, of her and Aaron playing, and actually also, thank you, April, sharing footage of Austin and I playing while in the finals of Friday Fight Night. And there were just these great angles and great shots and great captions. And, yeah, I believe it. Not only does it sound like she had a great jump shot at the Larry Martin, congratulations to April for winning the women's division.
Yeah, congratulations, champ. Awesome.
Going to hold that tidbit for her match, but might as well spill the beans. It's pretty big news. Big accomplishment.
She got one of me so long ago. It was a BC's tournament, and then she doctored it up and sent it to me with I don't know. It was really cool. She sent this thing to me. I banked the 8 in or something, and she had announced it, and then it had my name on there, and I was like, "What the heck is this?"
Oh yeah.
And then I didn't know it was a thing, so I was like, "How did she do that? How did she know?" And then now she's like
I see
like a
you.
National Geographic photographer that just catches all the action. Like she's there when the cheetah's, just about to kill. Like she just has the perfect shots.
Love it.
Look at this cue ball.
Yeah.
Can't see the 5. Point hooked. I haven't got any. You haven't noticed me going to the point.
Yeah,
I've been calling it the point instead of the titty.
Yeah.
I went. That was one of my New Year's resolutions. I was going to bring it back down. I was going to bring
you out if you. Sir, it's a family show.
Point hooked.
Good hit.
I like this.
Separation.
I like this.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a little bit of an offensive shot from this angle. Tough, but you can take it. The 14 off the 13 here, Gino. You got to be real accurate though. Real easy to overcut the 14 ball.
Are you also entertaining the 14 in the bottom left and using the cue, or is that too risky?
Way too risky.
Yeah.
I mean, the cue ball looks like it's going straight in the side.
So you're going 14 off the 13.
If I was going to go aggressive here, I don't think you have to now.
Sure.
The 8's still tied up, I believe. The 8 might go bottom left, maybe. But I think the 10 and 14 play a big balls for big balls. We've got big balls. Who's got big? Now we're going AC/DC, bro. I'm saying the 14 and I know, and now we're going right back to it. The 14 and the 10 are play like beach balls. If you go off the side of the 9 here and drop the cue ball down by the first diamond here, that's probably what I would shoot. If I'm going offense, I'm going 14. But I think I'm just going to skin off the 9 right here and put the cue ball right here. And by doing that, you're cutting the 9 over into traffic too.
Oh, he goes.
But he said, okay.
Okay. It's their pocket.
He went for it. They were going for it there.
Yeah.
So I'm playing the carom here. I don't think I'm going to play the combo. I'm going to try to take the 6.
Oh, cue ball off the 6 into the.
Yeah, I would have tried to, because here's the deal. You come off the 6, play the carom, which makes this. Cue ball's going to sit right here probably. And then by crossing it, you might catch the 6, ends up right here blocking the 9. So you would have cover there. And then you'd have one shot on the 14. So that's why I would have tried to play that. And the cue ball's in the pocket. You're shooting out of the pocket for sure, no matter what.
I really like your 14 off the 13, but getting there now is going to be tough.
No, I'm going full blasted. This is a perfect. Just draw this cue ball here. This is a draw shot right here. Bam.
I like that.
Bam.
Yeah.
Bam. Crazy sound effects. That wasn't our buttons either.
What button did you hit for that one?
I was working on those today. If I had to do some collision noises. It's sitting perfect. I'm telling you, Gino, it's sitting perfect to play this 9 on the side, 2 rails, and go gangbusters. The 8 can't go anywhere. If you go, you're probably going to make the 13. The 8, if you hit the 8, 13 goes in. But I just don't like if you shoot this 14 ball, then what's your plan to get to there?
Yeah.
It's sitting perfect. It is, I'm telling you. 9 ball, 2 rails into the 8, 13.
Don't encourage him. Andy, Dave, what are you doing?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
He does sink
Okay.
it. All right. Some angle here, but he's up on the rail though now.
I'll tell you what. You just got to touch the 8, and I think if the 8-13 goes. So I might be maybe trying to cut this and come across. But here's what I see. Here's what I see if you make it. You cut this in, right, and you come back this way. And if you hit the top of the 8, the 13 goes, but the 8 goes here.
And 8's in a tough spot.
Yeah, and the cue ball's here. So
good eye.
I don't like it. And then, of course, if you miss the 9 and then open up the 8, that's a possibility too.
Right. Oh, look at this. Does he hit the bottom of the? Oh, he hangs the 9.
He almost hit that really good.
Really good try by Dennis.
I'm taking the 6 here and just going straight into the 8-13 and trying to run this rack out, right?
Love it. Yep. Absolutely. Got your 5 ball there.
Nope, he didn't put any right sauce on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jacob has a hero shot here.
Is this?
You have two options. You want to play offense. You bank the 3 off the 13 in the side, but you're probably going to try to bank the 3 into the 9. I think because even if you miss it, he still has to execute a 9-ball shot and break the 8-13 out. I think that's 100% what I'm doing. I'm going to bank this 3. I'm going to bank this 3 into this ball here.
Right. I love it.
Because even if I don't make it, they still have to execute a pretty tough shot to make the 9 and get to the 13.
Yep.
They still have to execute that.
That's a really good call. It looks like that's what he was trying to line up. The bridge got a little awkward. There was a stretch. He had a leg up.
Now, if we were giving out points for a more of a hero shot, like maybe like a 2 games, if the guy said, I'll tell you what, right in the middle of the match, I'll give you guys 2 games if you shoot this 3 off the 13 and run out, I'd say pass. Even if he gave me 2 games, I'd still say pass.
Yeah.
I'd say no thanks, dude. We're playing for $35,000.
Exactly. Yeah.
You can just hang on to the game.
Yeah.
Steven, they called a timeout on table 1. That was a timeout there. And the other team has the option to put them on the clock, and it is a 1-minute shot clock. But some teams have not elected to use the hourglass. Mm-hmm. They can, though, at any time. Mm-hmm. Anytime. They can say they're not going to use it, and then the next time they call a timeout, and you're just like, if you just go put it up there, they got a minute. Simple as that.
All right. With the right English tone, we can run into this.
Oof, it's tough. The 9's deep. The 9 is deep,
and
the cue ball hits the point. There's a lot of things that happen here.
Oh wow.
There's
oh my goodness.
There's one thing that happens.
I didn't see that coming though. Wow.
Okay. I'm shooting the 3. I'm making sure the 13-8 isn't lined up to the bottom right-hand corner, and I'm shooting the 3 off the 13 in the side.
Like that.
The 13 is going to instantly go into the 8. The 8's going to kick, and you got to hit it with a little pace because the 13 has to go into the 8, back into the rail, and leave. Right?
Yeah.
And the 13, I don't think you can miss it unless you hit it dead full, but I'm shooting it. Because what else are you going to do?
It's going to spread the C's apart. And so there's no chance of that 13 kind of staying home and off the 8, kind of going rail 8. I don't think so. Oh, yeah,
not with speed.
Yeah.
Because the 3 is going in the side.
Right.
So now the 8 and the 13 have to.
Right.
He's got to hit it hard, though. Oh, look at this.
Okay.
That's a good little shot by Devin. I didn't even see that. That's a good shot. I was going to say he had options, too. If they wanted to prolong the game, they could have played a bunch of different kind of little safeties until they had their balls in the right spot. But that was a pretty good shot.
Yeah, with this being one of them. Dave, the 2 lefties, I think the shot you're talking about was Jacobs. He is a lefty, and the other lefty is Adam Sisneros. No, I'm sorry, excuse me, Jon Amo. Jon Amo and Jacob are the 2 lefties.
I'm going to try to hit this 1 rail. I'm just going to try to, and I'm going to try to hit this full. Here's what happens. Full. If you hit it nice and soft, the cue ball stays right here. You got him hooked on both balls. And it's not that difficult to get a hit here. You know what I mean? I mean, he's doing the halfway hit. Sure. Yeah. And if you just hit this 13 dead full, it's going to be an amazing shot. You're going to hook him on both the 3 and the 5.
Yeah. You got a nice kind of cut in half.
It's worth to go for. It's worth the reward here.
Yep. 5 balls clearly off the rail, so just need to touch that.
Just touch it.
13.
And that's what he did.
Look at this.
I think he did it. Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. Just like you. Look at the execution.
Look at this shot right here by Dennis.
Wow.
Whew,
the patience, the execution.
I'm telling you.
Good eye, good call, and that's exactly what he did, and he executed it perfectly.
The reward.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm gonna check if Jacob. I'm gonna check to see if this 13 ball has a hole on the bottom left here, because if it doesn't, I was gonna say you might just see him try to pinch this 13 ball up on the 5 a little bit more. Boy, what a shot by Dennis there!
Huge, perfectly executed. Wow.
Frizzin.
Rhymes
with prison.
Prison rhymes. You're spitting rhymes. Love it.
Oh my God, the frizz in prison.
The prison. Duke, gangster. Yeah, that was a great shot. Oh, hit watch requests. Yeah, I think, Tony's going to take a look. Yeah, they're going to see if the 5's frozen. They're going to see the 13 and the Q look frozen from this angle at least. So we're going to get Tony out there to take a look-see. He's just first doing a frozen check. Oh, okay, so he's not. Oh, the 5 was off the rail. Oh, because he was solids. Okay, ball in hand. The 8 does
Not
go.
the worst thing that's happened there.
Yeah.
Not the worst thing, but you have total control. You just got to. All right, Gino. Your solids now. Or your stripes. Oh, your stripes. That's right. Yeah, he was trying to kick at the 5. I don't really like how I don't like where he positioned the 13.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these shots. These I just love shooting these. I mean, they're fun to shoot. You force follow, you play the 5. You don't even have to call the 5, but you come the cue ball with top. You got to cut it just a little so you get real full on it, and this cue ball just hugs this rail and goes right down here and right behind, right here. They're fun shots. Not necessarily easy shots to do, but it's there. It's there.
3 gives you some forgiveness. Stay locked behind the 8.
I don't think you can. Maybe you can squirt. If you did do my shot, could you scratch in the side off the 3? I don't know. Maybe.
He just called the side pocket. Is he calling 5 off 3? I don't know if that goes.
Oh boy.
Oh, he was going 5-8-3.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Now the 5 goes off the bottom of the 3, and then if you leave him anywhere down on the other side of the table,
3 goes clean.
3 goes clean.
Yeah.
Or actually, or off the 5.
Or off the 5.
And bump the 5 down the rail.
Sure.
What's the shot here?
Oof.
Look at it. We got action up on table 1 too. Aaron and Adam on a timeout talking. We got some really good games over here. We'll try to keep going back and forth because they're both looking real good right here. These strategic games.
Yeah.
Both have 2 or 3 balls left. They're
Right.
in some precarious spots.
Not seeing any kind of like reckless pool or anything. Are you
Here's my shot. So you see how this is real thin right here?
Yeah.
Cue ball right here.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Yeah.
How about off here and right here? And now you're almost forcing him to kick at the 5 to try to make it. I don't think you can cut this 5 quite, especially if you're on the rail here. How you like cutting that 5 almost backwards off the 3? It's just super difficult.
Yeah.
But if you go down, if you leave him here, you sell out.
Right.
So that's what I'm looking at. I think that's what Dennis was looking at too.
Yeah, I like that call. Can you go to 5 to the 3, Karam?
I don't think so. Not from there.
Yeah.
Oh, he double kissed it. He was trying to come off the 13 and get to the rail.
Yeah. Did he call?
I think he's playing safe. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
That, he got a double kiss on it.
Yeah, because now you've got your 8-ball going into all the corners here, potentially.
So if he just kind of showed his cards on the last shot, Eugene.
Right.
You saw the guy, what he did when the cue ball was here. So what I'm saying is I think I would have put him back. I think I would have just came off the 5 again on this side of it.
Right.
And put him right here again.
They're not going to be, they're not going full gas pedal.
Yeah, they just showed they didn't have a shot, and they got that 3 ball hanging on the side.
Right, for the cut.
We overcut it. Okay.
Okay.
Now, this is tricky. If you're shooting the 5 off the 3, where's the cue ball going, and then where's the 3 going? It looks like the 3, depending on the speed.
Middle diamond.
See, I'm
ish.
if you hit it with speed and you overcut this three could end up right here.
Yeah.
So where are we going to play shape on that ball if it ends up there?
And if you go hard
I
left
think
on it.
I think it might be a slow roll, like a slower speed spin with a lot of right English, and come off, cut this in. Cue ball catches the 8 full, but you got to hit it soft and to keep the 3 in play. But I think the 3 goes. Oh, look at this!
Wow!
Oh my
gosh! Off the point, back into the cue,
Wow.
and then hides. The
Well,
cue.
you know what they got to do. They got to go for it now.
Yeah.
What do we got over here on table? It looks like they got real close to the 4 ball. Yep, Adam's on top of the 4. We have a 2-2 score. Adam and Aaron, Peaches and John on table 1, and it is 2-2, both matches. Wow, I think you're watching Adam on the top there is loading up for a bank, but he's got to hit it. He's got to hit it a little thin here, so he's got to hit it with speed.
To shorten
Because he's got to cut it. Well, he's got to cut it a little bit.
Yeah.
He can't go just right into the ball. So that's what he's looking at right now. He's going to be firing this. He's got to get in. Okay, he's jacked up. Okay, that makes sense. Cue ball still going towards the 8. He hit it long.
All right, Dennis with a 2-railer.
Oh, he went for the 2-railer.
Yeah. All right, looks like with ball in hand.
Okay, this is, even with ball in hand, it's still tricky.
Yeah, look at that 5 ball.
The 5's off the rail, so I'm gonna tiki the 3 in and take the cue ball towards the other point on the side pocket and get dead straight in. I want to get dead straight in.
0 angle.
So I'm gonna just cut it in like here, Gino. I'm just gonna go like this and put the cue ball here, and just get dead straight in. The stop shot 8 in the other 8 in the other side pocket. Peaches hung the 13, but it blocks the hole on the 4 ball.
Oh, we have a major angle, but
Yeah, I want to get straight in. That's a detail that needs to be taken care of there, because if you get dead straight in, it's a stop shot.
if you go forward enough, are you avoiding that, or what are you doing here?
I'm drawing.
Or you just
I'm drawing this.
Are you okay?
I'm going to draw it into the other point. I think you can draw it and keep it out of the side pocket. I think you can go forward here too. I don't think the stun shot's there anymore. I don't think the stop shot's there. The stop wants to go to the right, to the left into the pocket.
Exactly. Oh, look at
He played safe. I think that's what he was doing.
Okay.
And Aaron tried to bank the 4.
I don't know if again, haven't seen Gerrod play much. Don't know if he's got a
if he can't see this is definitely a jump shot.
Yeah. Don't know if he's a jumper.
Yeah, he's going, I think. No? John and Peaches up on top. They need 2 stripes in that 8 to take a 3-2 lead.
Goes for the draw.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Yeah, he didn't want to risk going off the point and getting skinny or leaving it funny, so he drew it out there. Peaches got to deliver a little draw shot here too. You don't want to come straight across. Oh, good shot by Peach.
Done.
That doesn't look like a jump shot. Is it a jump cue?
Oh, it does look like. I think so. Yeah, he's got his jump stick out. All right. It's only about a half ball.
He's swerving. He ain't jumping.
He's swerving. Oh yeah, good contact. Okay.
All right, John and Peaches win that game. They're up 3-2. We got a hell of a pool game going on here. This has been a hell of a game.
All right. Is your call here to just stop shot make this just as a 2-way, or are you just going pure make? Look at this. Oh, it just short.
Was it short? I mean, I definitely was short, of course, but I thought maybe it might have rolled funny for a sec. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it was tracking. Yeah. Always a risk with slower speeds.
I like going 2 rails off this 13 here like this, and the cue ball right down here like this. That's where I like to shot. If I'm not going to make it on the cut.
Hits it thick.
Wow, he catches a little bit of the 8, but not hard enough to make it.
And look at this awkward angle.
That's what I was talking about, like leaving him down here, leaving him anywhere down here. Real tough to make the 5, but I think it was makeable on the cut. He just hit it fat.
Yeah, and I think you can draw out of this.
Ooh, I don't know about that, Gino.
You don't think you can draw and avoid the side?
No, not in make the 5. Not in make the 5. But I like just kind of going straight into it and playing another little safety here and trying to maybe bank the 5 down onto the 13. I think it's too scratchy here.
Oh, it's very scratchy. Just wonder if you can keep that draw going as the cue ball slows down.
That's what I wanted to see. Looks like he can cut it in the side from this angle. And that's what he kind of did.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I liked. Good shot right there. That was a great shot.
Wow.
Are we going to see another, well, it's not Adam Sisneros shooting this shot, but are we going to see an Adam Sisneros-like shot? Kick this 13 in the side. A big pocket with the 8 right there.
Oh, man, does that, that's it. Yeah, it's a good look. It just, does that come into your head, though, that 8 going into the top left?
Well, I mean, what goes into my head if I do make that's what he's calling.
He called it, okay.
Is the cue ball sticking behind the 5 if you hit this real juicy. No rail.
Uh-oh.
He ain't going to get a rail there.
Uh-oh. Looks like that was a sellout scratch. Good look.
We're going to have a 2-2 ball game. That was a hell of a pool game right there. Let's go over to Peaches and John at the table. I think it's 3-2. We have the wrong score right there.
Whoops.
It's Peaches and John are up 3-2.
Oh.
There's the right score.
Thank you.
Okay, what do we got? So we have a 2-2 on the others. Jacob and Devin tying it up at 2. I'm looking good for overtime here. I'm right on pace to win a $40 bill.
It's still a live bet. Very live.
What's up, Ray?
Big Ray.
Ampone's in the house, Ray. He's got his crutches today. Whoa, what's up, Juan?
Big Juan in the house.
I haven't seen Juan or heard from Juan in a while. How's it going, Juan? How you doing, brother?
Yeah, I saw you were telling me about the twisted ankle or snowboarding, and then I see him on crutches today, just keeping the weight off. We'll see him on the X Games here soon.
How many questions did you ask him about the car?
Dude, I gave him a little guff. Yeah, he was here Wednesday. I was asking how much their heart rate was. What was the heart rate showing for when you were sending the text to Dad or to Uncle Tony? Hey, what's your license plate number?
Oh my God.
Womp womp.
All right, playing back 2 rails, just like that for the 2.
Nice shot, John.
Needs to sit.
Straight.
I think he got a little angle. He's got to draw out for the 4 here now. He's got to get this cue ball high enough.
Is this a break?
That's what he's looking at. That's what Peach is looking at. I think Peach, you just get him. I don't know if you can get him right there, Peach. What are you looking at there? How are you going to get the cue ball there?
I like where you put it first. It's
over up by the side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can overdraw this to stone underdraw. Talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
Air on going long here and just leave John a tough shot. But if you come short, he's going to have no shot. Good shot there. Wow, he did get it there.
Wow.
I was like, how you
right where he was pointing.
Man. That was a hell of a shot.
Now, Is this a weird angle for Jon though?
Absolutely. Absolutely. How's the ball going to react off maybe the nick in the bottom of the 11?
Yeah.
And then
I liked where Peaches was pointing first by that side pocket. Oh, we got a hit watch request. Oh. On the score. Do we have the score? Oh my gosh, look at the way Jon navigated that shot. He went and used a couple of balls.
I didn't know what you were talking about.
He went off the 2 balls,
Now I know.
ended up clean on the 8. What a shot by Jon. He had to go forward with that. And Peaches sinks the 8 to take a 4-2 lead.
Johnny hit that ball pretty good.
Oh, man. About as good as you can hit it considering the angle he was faced.
That was a tough little out. Every shot there at the end was needed quite the detail to get out there. They did it. That's a good sign.
I think we're going to see another patient shot from Dennis here.
I don't think he quite got there. He wants to be frozen on the back of the 14, Eugene.
That 2's there.
I mean, look at how effective that is.
Yeah.
The 2, they can cut the 2 down in the corner, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the 1 goes.
Oh, big break on table 1. Wow.
Jon Amo with the big break. Yeah.
Oh.
Few balls down. Is there a safe here? Can you just roll into the 2 and get underneath the 1?
He did look to pocket that too, but it did hit the point.
They left him real tough here.
Yeah.
They have 1 shot, the 14, and I think it goes in the corner, but it might just have like an edge of the 15 in the way.
Yeah. About 3/4 of a pocket.
It's a real thin hit. Got to watch the cue ball coming back towards the 1 and the 8. They're possible. Couple of tikis, find yourself in the side or hooked.
Sure. Mark Hassler, what went wrong? Mark's trying to take that little comedy, a little play on words, a little pun.
What, they want this action? Is that what you guys want? Just ask for it. We get it. We got everything here for all you guys.
You've been itching to push that thing.
I have. That wasn't really the right time, but they were asking for it.
Ah, yeah. He teed up the joke. You hit the punchline, we're good.
Okay, we got a timeout on both tables. The timeout on Jon and Peaches are talking about, that's off the break. So they have made a ball. This is for, I think, they're going for 2 breaking runs in a row here, maybe?
How do we solve for that 5 is what they're talking about. Okay. Oh.
A little unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's no way he thought he could, get to where that is.
Yeah.
But
Unlucky. I don't think kicking at it's a bad idea. The 4, you got kind of a
yeah, I don't think so either.
tough 11 cut.
As a matter of fact, I think I'm not going to kick to make it. I'm just going to try to kick to hit it.
Keep the cue ball right there on the center diamond.
Yep. He's got the same idea. He's just going to drip this cue ball to the rail. It's not bad.
Yeah, actually, that's almost a better angle than giving a shot at the
And he's got
11
everything
side.
doubled up. He can't see the 9 or the 14. The 15's taken. That was a pretty good shot there.
Good look by Jon. Good execution. Good touch.
Boy, oh boy. You might. What are we going to shoot if we're at him here?
Tough to get into to this man's head. He's such a creative player with so much in his toolbox.
He might end up shooting this 11, try to catch the edge of the 8 while rolling forward. Little bit of a two-way, but kind of just, I think you can snug the cue ball up behind the 15 here, maybe, but and just call the 11 off the 8 in case it goes. Something like that. I don't know. I just don't see a pocket. I'm trying to figure something out here for him.
Yeah.
Or how about this? I think I saw something. I'm going to go off the 11 ball here. I'm just going to go off the 11 and take my cue ball here and then spin it down, right? Try to get down right about here.
Are you calling 11 side just to two-way it?
I don't think he sees the safe. I think he's actually going to go for the 11.
Is he?
Maybe he is playing two-way. Maybe. Just call it in case it goes, right? Yeah. I hit it really full.
Yeah.
So he did take the 5 got messed up a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was like anything he was trying to do. I think he just hit it too full.
John's just checking the angle on the 3 to break that 5 out.
I think he's got a great angle on the 4 ball to get the 5. I think you'd roll this in here, come off the rail like this, and then anywhere in here, dude, is score shot right here. Bink and draw this right straight back into this.
I like that. You got the 3 there just in case. You
Yep.
got the 1.
I just think it plays real natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good eye. And meanwhile, shoot, what's happening over there on table 2? We got Dennis and Gerrod racking. Oop.
Dennis and Gerrod up 3-2. They must have done some good things over there. The budgetroof.com instant replay is still it's under construction. We got our construction hats on.
Yeah.
Jeff, I know you're out there. When are you guys gonna try this?
We can do it.
I think we can do it.
We can do it.
If I can put the stream together. So today,
Oh, yeah. Let's give that shout out.
I was all giddy today, right? Because we usually meet here about 5 and start setting up the stream. Well, I got here a little early and I got it all the way, set up the board, the scoreboard, so we're good.
Flawless execution.
Now we just got to figure out this instant replay. Let me go to my notes also.
Yep, I'm pulling mine up too. Johnny has put together an amazing tech stack here. It just takes a little bit of know-how, though, to pull it off. When we get a good shot to replay, we'll give it a shot.
I'll tell you what I'll do too. I'm going to do a little joystick work here too and give us a shot of the crowd.
Oh, love it.
Just get to my notes on this too. Notes on how to use the joystick. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Glasses out here. All right. Sorry. We got action, but we're going to see what kind of rail we got here.
Let's do it. I got my notes up too. All right.
Good look at Aaron.
Okay.
Here we are.
Look at that. You
Here
got
we
Anthony repping
Look
the
at there's
hot
Gino.
guys.
There's me and Gino in the booth. What's up, guys? We got some sweaters over here. Let's go. That's the wall. All right. Look, we got the rail kicking up here.
Full rail.
Okay, now to get back, we go call, preset,
Go, Tony.
1, enter.
Go, Tony.
And this should take us right back. Boom. Let's go.
Nicely done.
All right. We'll start playing with that a little bit more.
Yeah. Check. Achievement unlocked. Joystick.
Look at this shot. Good shot by Jacob.
Jacob with the clean bank. What's he leaving, though? He puts his hand up. Yeah, I don't. Such a nice bank, too.
Might be able to see the edge of the 7, maybe the 1, but definitely could be doubled up on all the balls here. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh. Swerve cut 7 side. All right. Meanwhile, Peaches with ball in hand.
Ooh, he
Oh, he
miscued.
miscued it.
Miscue.
He wanted to go
But
forward.
look at what the cue ball did. It came down and got about 75% over the 6.
Yeah, got cozy with that 6. Does that 14 go?
I don't think so.
It's not the right angle if you want to do anything with the 11.
Boy, he got a little fortunate there with the miscue and to put it on the 6 ball like that.
Rodney Bryant saying, let's go, Gerrod and Dennis. Shirley, good luck, Gerrod. We've definitely got some Dennis and Gerrod fans out there.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, let's go back. Looks like we've got Gerrod at the table. That 11 does go. I think that's what he's eyeballing.
Yep.
Oh, hits it a little thick, almost double kisses it in.
So I think Adam's going 15. Oh, he shoots the combo?
Goodness.
Wow. What a shot. Jacked up, makes the combo and no love, really.
No, yeah.
I mean, look at the shot the only shot he has is the cut on the 14, and he's jacked up again. Man, from one jacked up parking lot down to the other parking lot, you're jacked up again. That's pretty unlucky.
Jacked up situation.
And with just there's no possible way, I don't think, to get, that's what I'm going to look at too here. I don't think I want my 14 ball there next to that 11-5 for maybe a future shot here. You take that 11 off, or if you move that 14. And
if there was just a magic shot, right? Like, can you get that 14, end up with the cue ball in this area for that breakout this way? Sorry for the mouse work.
Are you saying cut the 14 in?
Yeah.
I think you're going right into the 6 ball.
Yeah.
And if you don't go into it, you come into the backside of it, I think. But you just have no control of the cue ball here because you're jacked up.
Oh, he's going kick 15.
I like it.
Okay.
I like it. I just don't want to move the 14 ball.
Yeah, you've got almost a built-in safe if you hit this thing square enough.
Yeah. The way they're running right now, they'll probably make it and then hook them. I like that. No matter what happens there, I like the shot.
Yeah, doubled up on the 3.
Took care of a little bit of made the 8 tricky too.
Yeah, and does he
Meanwhile, you got that 14 there for a possible 11-5 collision and open that up. All right, Dennis.
All right, let's go back to
They're working on stripes.
Dennis bringing the cue ball down to start dealing with this. What a shot. I think that was 100% intentional to go 9-11 just to.
Absolutely.
That 2 balls blocking so many balls right now. The 12 and the 9. That was a good shot.
I agree with you. Absolutely that's what he was playing. That's what it looked like. I mean, the spin and coming off into the 9.
Nice big pocket with that 11 hanging. Are you drawing back for the 12 in the side, Tony?
I think I might shoot this with like a stun forward. I'm going to try to go running into the 12. I'm going to try to run into it and push it over to the other side of the table. Because now, if you run into that, I mean, you're built in shape on the 15 there.
Right. That's a good eye. 9 and the 11 now are just, I think that's the 11 up there with the 9.
Could he make this 15 and go to, no, the 2's in the way. The two's definitely in the way to go 2 rails.
2 rails, yeah.
Peach is called a safe. But pocketed the 6, but he called safe, so Adam's back at the table. So he is trying to go in this. I think he is trying to maybe go into it. Or it looks long, though, to me. I thought the 2 was in the way.
Oh, look at this shot.
Wow, what control.
That's great control by Dennis there to give Gerrod a look at the 12 on the side. Now, this is tricky. Are you stunning up for the 9-12 scenario? Or
The 9-13? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
You can land... You can land in a huge area because you got both the balls will go in the same pocket. So you can go high, you can go a little long. But it looks like you said, it's going to take a stun. If you go forward here, it looks like you're going into the 3. So maybe he's going into the 3 to play the 10. Yeah,
that works.
Perfecto.
Nicely done.
Perfecto.
Dennis taking a look at the window for the 9.
Did they give Johnny a shot? He ain't going to play this. He's just going to roll forward, try to get on the 8. Yeah, behind the 8.
Leaked out a smidge. And that 15 looks like it goes in the corner. All right, we've got Dennis just taking a look at.
We've got a lot of great middle games going on tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the actual term,
No,
but the middle game, when we have 3 or 4 balls are tied up. You don't see guys going for the outs, but they're playing really good shots.
You've got your opening game. You've got your closing kind of finish line towards the end of the rack, and this is where it can make or break it, where you can just help your team or your opponent just get to the finish line faster. They're making really good decisions and at least being really thoughtful about it.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the shot on the 15.
Oh, this is a great shot.
Oh, sinks.
Did he get there, though, for the angle? Oh, my. One more inch right there, and he is perfect.
Oh. So now, if you're Adam, are you looking at 3 rail or,
no,
up and down?
I already see my shot. I'm going off the 14, and I'm going to try to freeze him on the 11.
So going down to the short rail?
No, I'm going to come right off here and just try to sneak this in right.
Not pocketing the 14.
No, yeah, and freeze him.
Got it.
Because the angle's not there. And I don't want to take this soldier off and have 1 against 2 there.
Right.
I mean, JD in the house. You guys don't know JD. He's my brother. My brother of 30 years. Came down to sweat some pool. He has no clue about anything about pool. But he's family. Came down, sweated out. Here we go.
All right, Gerrod.
With a combination, a little off.
Yeah.
But it's make this. I think you're good.
Oh, look at that shot. Oh, got to slow down. Okay, back cut.
Did he hook himself? I think he's good. I think he's got to play this 13 and go between the 1 and the 3 for position on the 8. Ooh. Or can he? Or I think he can drag it. He can also drag it if he wants to. But you got to watch out for that the point here on the side. Do you see that? He could jack up here and drag this down here like this. But I think this is natural.
That's what he's lining up
to come here.
Yeah, I think that's what Dennis is lining up right now, is to split the 1-3.
I am really curious to see what Adam's going to do with this shot here. He might try to create. I mean, if you can cheat the pocket and just create some kind of angle and put a super stroke on this ball, you might be able to make it dance and dance right into the 11. And is he going power or is he going soft?
Because this is going to be okay.
Yeah, I like that shot.
Dennis just hits the 1, but
oh my gosh!
Look where the 1 rolls up too.
He's gonna have to bank this straight back. I like the shot that Adam played a lot. He put the 14 into play. He's gonna make Peaches come down into an area where he could definitely sell out. There's pressure on this shot. That was a good strategy play by Adam there, by putting that ball in play and knowing that Peaches has to come.
Gerrod.
Knowing that Peaches has to come down table and possibly leave a breakout shot here.
Yeah, because even a touchy safety trying to get behind the 8, that's a lot of distance he's got to cover.
So I'm going to take it out of play then. I'm going to take that kind of the breakout out of play. I like playing this ball here. I like Peaches to overcut the 3 and play the cue ball to the top left corner. And then go ahead, guys, and try to break that up.
Okay, so you're not trying to duck.
He's going behind the 8. He's going to try to go behind the 8, but it double kisses sometimes.
And it still ends up behind.
Oh my God!
Okay.
He double kissed it 3 times to get there. 3 or 4 times.
Wow.
To get there.
Yeah. It was the obvious shot.
I'll tell you what, he hit that good speed, and that's what happened.
Well, sometimes speed will give you that forgiveness.
All right, Devin and Jacob just kind of solidifying their pattern. If the 7 ball is straight in the side, I'm shooting. I like shooting that now.
Yeah, great try by Gerrod on that bank. Just rattles and hangs the 8.
He got like no juice on that, no
Yeah.
spin. He was going for a big top inside, and his last stroke hit dead center on the cue ball.
Mm-hmm.
I would have taken the 7, Gino.
Yeah.
I talk about it when you fall. It's not part of the pattern, but when the ball lies or falls perfect or real good on one of the balls, that's kind of tricky. I like going ahead and taking it.
Yeah, you've said it before. You're going to get a better look at it.
Pressure shot here for Jacob.
Oh,
Boom.
Jeez, Louise.
Nice shot
Stings
there.
it in.
Yeah, that was pressure right there.
Yeah.
And he found the net right there. Nothing but net. All right.
See, this is where I think the other, like, okay, he goes for some good margin of error. Nice shot.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Great shot by
We're gonna
Devin.
we should have a tied score here.
Yeah.
Jacob feeling pretty good. I think after that pumping that 3 ball in, he should be able to handle this.
Devin saw
No
his
shape
partner,
required.
let
8
his
ball
stroke out too, and
Yep.
got good.
I liked it. Their demeanor during the timeout, they both smiled a little bit and chuckled.
That's always a good sign.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Ooh. All right. Oh, all right. Devin just went right down on it.
I don't know.
Oh, no, he's back up. Yeah, we might see. You swerving this thing, it's always so sketch. Like it just follow in so easily.
It is so sketch.
Kicks can also follow in.
Well, and got to stay away from those side pockets. Got to try to find middle of the rails and stuff. He's going 2 rails.
2
with this?
railer. Oh, I like this.
What's this?
This guy. Oh,
What a shot.
Oh my goodness.
Devin Minardi
Oh
off
my goodness.
titty. Excuse me. Point hooked. Point hooked. 2 rails and pockets the 8 ball. What beast of a shot to keep. Hey, that's a huge swing right there, Gino. 3-3 or 4-2.
Huge.
Huge. Tied up 3-3. And better yet, it keeps my overtime just right on pace right there, baby.
That's still strong. I feel like I bet you if I asked Devin, that's a fun one to line up, right? Cue ball, because they're all on top of diamonds. And he didn't think about it. You didn't see him bringing a protractor out. You know, he's done this before.
Yeah.
He knew where to go with that.
Yeah, he definitely didn't break the protractor out.
Yeah, is that an illegal tool to bring out if I brought that out on Friday?
I think it would be funny. I think it would be absolutely. I think it would get the crowd laughing for sure if you just busted out the protractor out the back pocket.
Yeah, wouldn't do much for stereotypes, but.
Oh my God. Chris Spearman, he's good with the 2-3 rail shots.
Okay.
He plays them off.
Love it. Yeah. It's not just seeing it, it's having the guts to shoot it. Oh, look at this speed. Nice shot. Thrower, but is that kick there? And is it even worth going for the kick?
How about this? How about cross banking the 8 ball down by the 3? Because even if they shoot this 14 ball and try to draw back in the 11 ball is doubled up, it has nowhere to go. I mean, so if they do give him ball in hand, same thing. But what about putting the 8 over into play by the 3?
That's some good strategic play. I had not thought about that. Oh, he went for it.
Look at this shot.
Oh, look at that. Okay,
Look at this shot.
So now Peaches can create separation
And hook him right behind the 5.
and hook him. Wow, great shot.
The key is
Jon.
separation.
Yes.
The key is separation. Don't just nick it. That's separation.
Yeah. Great shot by Jon. The speed control. I mean, just first of all, to make the kick.
And I'll tell you what, he took the 1 rail kick away. They can't even kick. They're hooked on the 5 going straight across for the 11.
Oh, yeah, good eye. That's nasty.
That is nasty. But if Adam can find a hit here, one of those nice soft hits into the 14, right back at you. Right back at you. You're hooked on the 5. You might be able to see an edge of the 5. But we saw Dennis pull off one of the greatest soft kicks in Friday Fight Night. That was amazing. He froze that ball, executed it perfectly. So Adam has to connect with this 14 similar to that.
You can also, if you went to the kick and bank session, I'm sure that there's also a parallel shift exercise here. You've got both balls on the rail with the cue and the 14. take the split point, aim your stick for the top right pocket, parallel shift. That could be your two.
Absolutely,
your
good
two
call.
rail.
Good call, Gino. And that was part of Pat's kicking class for sure.
Oh yeah.
All right, so he's just trying to drip into this 14, or just ball speed. This looks good.
Oh my gosh,
This
that's
looks
so
good.
clean.
This looks even better.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Look
How
at
good
that.
are you, Adam Sisneros?
Ah,
Look at some of these kick shots we're seeing tonight. John, how about Amos coming up perfect
yeah.
for Peach? But look at this one.
yeah. Rack 1, kicks the 8.
Wow. You
see
talk
good?
about what a great shot right there by Adam. That was amazing.
Meanwhile, on table 2, Jacob Casados at the table to make this a 4-3 game and take the lead on the 8 ball.
Was this a break and run?
Oh yeah, was it?
I don't know.
May have been.
Maybe, yeah. I think he can queue up, especially being a lefty.
Oh yeah, look
Here.
at that.
Yeah, he can see it all.
Sinks it.
4-3. 4-3. Big swing there. With the 8 ball hanging last time, they hooked them, and then the 2 rail kick.
Then the
little momentum.
oh gosh, nothing better than that. You got yourself a sweet highlight shot, followed up by I think maybe a break and run.
How about that hit?
What a hit!
What is going on here?
Dude,
These guys all went
went to-
to kicking class or something.
Seriously.
Bruce Lee, there is Bruce Lee right next to this table here.
Oh yeah, there's got a poster of Bruce Lee. Yeah, this looks like a dojo right now with all the kicking going on. Oh, but we've got a good opportunity.
Safety.
Yeah, to safe it out. And now you're starting to get that side pocket into play in the natural kick angle. And now you're going to see English having to come. Oh, it looks like he can see the heart of the 5.
I think Peach is kicking 1 rail.
Yeah.
Or can he see it?
Or yeah, is he going up and down to go right? Okay, he made the hit.
And he contains the 11.
Yeah,
That's not bad at all.
nothing wrong with that shot.
Mike Huddleston, sissy kicking. Sissy kicking like Bruce Lee. Okay, Sissy's
Cisneros. I like that. We got.
I totally missed everything and went right over my head for 2 seconds. Sissy kicking like Bruce Lee. I thought I was like,
sissy.
damn, dude. But that's Adam Cisneros kicking like
Yeah,
Bruce Lee.
okay, I'm getting some nicknames down
So
here.
John gets a hit.
Yep.
Peaches gets a hit. This has been
Yeah.
one of those games for the ages right here. This
Meanwhile, on
is
the other
execution
table,
of
yeah.
the kicks have been
Yeah.
incredible.
Meanwhile, on the other table, you're getting Devin doing 2 rail kicks.
Yeah.
Good technical pull.
Friday night, the 17th, will go down as the kicking night. Everybody kicking tonight, baby.
Yeah, this is the
Everybody kicking.
kicking holiday.
What's going on here? You're going behind the 8 ball. I don't mind this at all.
Good
Get this
call.
11 into play behind the 8 here.
Good call.
Oh, and he didn't hit it.
it's
He didn't
gotta
hit
go.
it.
It's gotta go.
He didn't hit it.
All right. This is kind of
Pretty straightforward here.
Bank.
I love the look though, because he's just basically saying get the 11 in play, and now kick and hit it, guys, because now we got both balls in play.
Right.
So I didn't mind it. I love the strategy there. He just under hit it, and he might have gave John a pretty straightforward bank here. This looks like one you set up with just center ball, straight draw,
Yeah.
snap it back.
Yeah, I don't see this thing, pocket speed rolling in. I think this thing's kind of going in there, smidge of pace.
Just cooking in a little bit.
Yeah. Keep the cue ball. Kind of just stop it right there. Amo. Oh, good try.
Yeah, he cut it a little.
Yeah,
cut it.
cut it a little.
Yeah, you didn't need to cut that
cue
one.
ball
It
went,
went
like
long.
2 rails.
Okay, not out of the woods yet. Not out of the woods yet. This is a little flat. This 14 ball does require some position, but it is sitting in a good spot for what?
For the
Exactly.
all right. Yeah, it's the 17th. Is that? But I think also like, is this enough angle, Tony, where you are going hard, high top, high
Yeah.
ball, high ball?
I don't think you got to go hard. Just a nice stroke. I
Yeah.
think definitely you can get down and play shape on the 14 ball.
Get on the spot ish or in that area. But yeah, we're gonna have to. They're probably gonna instill a.
Can somebody go to like the birthday almanac and find out if any of the legends of karate or martial arts' birthday was today?
Can you imagine if January 17th is like Chuck Norris's birthday?
Or Bruce Lee's.
Or Bruce.
I would absolutely. I'd just mic drop here and I'd probably have to leave. That'd be so crazy, dude. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Today's kick day.
It looks a little funny here because it's flat. It is flat, but I think you can put it. I think you go forward here. You can get on the right side of the 14.
Let's take a look at this shot. But just meanwhile, table 2, they're working on a break and run. They're working on a 2-pack.
And he just hit. He hit more of a center ball stun there. You got to just go high ball there. It floats right down into the thing. But today is kick day.
Yeah.
What day is it? Kick day.
Yeah, and at this hour the banks are closed.
So I
think he's going for the
even money that he makes it and plays shape. Yeah. It's kick day.
Oh yeah, you go. So you go on 2
just
rails.
clip that second little rail.
Yeah,
and then just come on down.
Yeah, yeah.
You are the next contestant
on kick day.
On the kick is right. Matches
on a roll. Love it.
Is he looking at something else here? I think he was looking at some defense, playing that cue ball, trying to get it below the 8. But that 5 to me is too close to the pocket to be trying to play safe on this. Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you left that cue ball right here, I mean, go ahead, dude. I mean, I think he was looking at somehow coming here, maybe, and obviously right there. But that's super difficult. I think the kick. Did someone tell him it's kick day or no?
Yeah. Do they know that's February, January 17th? Yeah, Danger McCall. Yeah, exactly what T said, right? Like just get that second rail, kick it in, that cue ball spits up. Danger McCall with just the boss tag, Danger McCall.
Danger.
Who is that again?
Man.
I've seen you before, Danger.
Danger's the man, dude.
Dude, Danger, yeah.
Danger almost got us beat up at Aurora Hills for making an eagle. He didn't. We didn't wait for the green to clear, and he's like 260 out, and puts it on the green. And Peaches was wearing this neon green shirt that day, and the whole group started yelling at our group, "Hey, shut the F up, tennis ball!" Big old, because he's got this shirt that you wouldn't wear if you're like doing construction, not if you're golfing. Anyway. Danger almost got our asses kicked because he hit the best golf shot. And it wasn't even close to any of their feet or nothing. It just rolled on the green. But this guy was all being tough. And then Peaches mumbled something. And then they started yelling at us tennis ball and shit.
Look what Adam Sisneros is lining up here on January 17th.
Mark K said it's kick day.
All right. Mark K called it too. It's officially kick day.
I think it's even money. I'll take even money for 5 that he makes it. Exactly, Danger. They should have been clapping the shot you hit. Instead, they're all right. Here it is.
Oh my God!
And he got the spin.
Look at that!
Oh my God! He almost. Dang it! Darn it!
Wow!
Wanted him to make that. Keep on this kick theme here. He just missed it. He hit it damn good. Just jarred it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this is going to land on top of the 8. This is going to land on top of the 8. And John's a lefty, so that's they're in a tough spot here.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dennis shooting the 1 ball. They got the 1-6. Oh, okay. He's stretching over there. I'll tell you what. He's got a good bridge. He can see this. He can see the edge here pretty good. This is going to be going super. This might hit 1, 2, 3, 4 rails back and forth. I'm going to say the long way. But if he puts too much right-hand English on it, you've got to watch the second corner pocket or the third corner pocket going. if he's gonna go for the cut here, this cue ball is gonna be moving.
Yeah, that was a tough break, Steven. Oh, aces just makes it official too. Happy kick to everyone.
Gerrod.
Nice try, Gerrod. It's not giving anything away, but I think the bank is there. I think the bank in some good shape is there for Devin on table 2. Meanwhile, we've got Amo still lining up this tough 8-ball.
How about just leaving the cue ball on top of the 8?
Yeah,
just dripping it right here.
He's going right-handed too.
How about just leaving them jacked up? I mean, if you do that though, the 8 sits here. I was thinking the cue ball sits on top of it, and then they just return. I don't even think they go for it. They just kind of roll off the 14 and put you here. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go back to this cut, just because he's got a good stretch and he got edge to edge here. No, I don't think so. Maybe not. I thought he would take a rip at it.
Oh, he went back? Okay, so Devin goes for the reverse cut. His
and he gets
solid.
And comes up pretty safe here, I think.
Yeah. Don't know if that bank is there for solids.
Is there a cross bank there, maybe? If he can catch it, and it's a very easy, got a smack spin left here and just get that throwing, but it might be there. Or does he just cut the 2 and put the cue ball down by the end corner there and try to cover the pocket?
I think he might see more than the 2 than we think, or the 4, whatever that is.
Is he cutting it right in the side?
I think he's just banking it, straight bank.
Oh, he miscued.
Oh.
He's still going to get a rail. So that's what I thought he was doing. I thought he was going to try to cut the 2 over and put the cue ball down the end rail and block the pocket with it. But I think he did. It look like a miscue.
It did. I don't think that. Yeah, something was off about that. Like
so Jon is taking a very, very long look at this. What is he coming up with? Is he going to shoot this 2 rails?
Now he's got the extension.
Is he going to go this way and then the cue ball this way? Is that what he's going to do?
Oh, he just called it. Good call, Tony. That's
is that
exactly
what he called?
He just tapped the bottom left corner. And I like what the cue ball pattern. I didn't even think about that. Oh, the back cut drips in for Jacob.
Wiped its feet before it got mud on the carpet. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Wipe your feet when you come into my door. My mom used to just get on us if we didn't take the shoes off.
All right. 2 rail shot for Amo.
It's more of a cut than you think. It's more of a cut than you think.
Oh, it double hit. Oh my gosh, I think the tracking was good though, but the cue ball location is not bad.
You think the 8 was going?
I think so. Did you not think he cut it enough?
I think it was maybe a hair long.
Meanwhile, Devin sinking the 8-ball
5-3
to take a 5-3
for the Young Guns. So that was a 4-2 lead possible. They hung the 8. It almost was a 4-2 lead. From there, Devin kicked the 2-rail 8-ball in.
Wow.
They break and run, and then another good little out, and now they find themselves 5-3 leading. Yeah.
Huge. Oh, so curious if that didn't double hit, if that 8-ball would have gone.
Aaron taking a long look at this. He's something. It is a little uncomfortable, that kind of that cut in the side.
Yeah.
He's looking at the bank now. I'll tell you what, you practice these, Gino. You practice these for no reason at all, but just to practice them, I guess. Try to bank this 14 here and cover the 8 and put your cue ball down here. We'll set a ball up like this. It comes up a lot. Comes up a lot in one pocket.
And you're controlling object ball speed
and the cue ball.
Yeah,
you're trying to hook the 8 with the 14. It's just a good drill. It gives you speed control. It kind of gives you how the 14's coming off the rail.
Yeah, you see a lot of safeties either focusing on the object or focusing on the cue.
Oh, he's jacking up here.
He's going side pocket. Tough cut.
I don't think he had to jack up there, though.
Yeah.
He could have got a level cue. I think it would have been just a little more accurate.
Yeah, because I don't think
it was tough.
was in the way. All right, Peaches to cut the 8-ball in and take a 5-2 lead.
Overcut it.
Overcut it. And now we've got Sisneros at the table to leave Aaron Thrower a duck.
Ben K, Donald Brasco. What's up, Brasco?
What's up, Ben K?
Ben K's got a match coming up, but
Yeah, against yours truly. Good luck on the 31st, Ben K.
That's who you guys play, Ben and James. I'll be here for that.
Yeah, Ben K, also a veteran of the tournament.
All right, Ben. When you go back and watch, I already said that I didn't even know he was playing you guys, but I'm going to be real biased with my partner. I'm rooting for my partner in here.
Ben's. I remember your last matches too. Some of the most. It was exciting. Ben was hyped and enthusiastic. It was just fun to watch.
Oh yeah, he's got a lot of energy.
Oh yeah, gotta love it. That was that young gun. Oh man, it was good times. But that is the past, Ben K. And on the 31st.
4-3.
On the 31st.
4-3.
4-3.
So the miss in the side pocket did not cost him. Peaches had a shot maybe to take a 3-game lead.
Yeah.
And now just a 1-game lead. Huge game.
Yeah.
Huge game. We got the young guns here, 5-3, but we got Dennis and Gerrod with the wide open table here. Stripes look good.
Yeah.
I like him to clear it here.
Yeah. You can play some small ball in the bottom left here. You got the 13 in the side. Potentially. Oh, he's going 11. I guess that 11's just in the way of that 12. And you've always got that 13 there if you don't like the angles you've got right now on the 10 and the 12. Part of me thinks, yeah, you just draw that 13 back a smidge, the cue off the 13 a smidge, so you get a better angle on that 10 for the 12 potentially. I like that little stun out to get a better angle on that 10 for the 12. Good shot by Gerrod.
Well, it's whatever ball you fall on best here. Are you going to roll forward here and try to shoot the 12? I don't like that. I'm going to draw this back.
I think so.
I'm going to draw back on both the 14 and the 12, and then I'm going to pick however I feel I just landed best. But I'm probably going to shoot the 12, and then the 14 coming around 2 rails.
Like that. I love that.
Instead of the 14 coming around 2 rails for the 12.
For the 12.
I'd rather come around for the 8.
Right. Yeah, I like it.
We got a little banter going on the stream here. Brasco and
Oh, he went.
So now he has to take the 12. Oof.
Ooh.
Tricky now. Look at the traffic. Look at the 4 ball, the 7 ball. He might be able to draw. Might be able to draw this down below the 1 here. If you hit it real nice little stroke here, I think you can with a ton outside. But
are you not going back and forth?
I mean,
above the 4 or?
Yeah, I mean it's either one of those. But I'm just saying traffic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tried to go down low. Seeing that it was all caught. He spun out too much. You want to be able to see the 14 and you have to be able to see both those balls for the option on which way to run them. And unfortunately, that
I don't think the using the rail was the right shot. Not that I don't know what Dennis was intending there, but I think that was just a straight draw shot.
I think Danger and Brasco have been battling for like 10 years.
On what?
Every time they see each other, they're on the stream talking some smack right now.
What are we talking about? I think there might be some action here. What are we talking about?
It's just they're pretty good friends, but they battle and
I love it.
And it's actually a good match. Those guys play pretty close. I'll take Danger in the golf match, though.
I wish I was there for the tennis ball thing with the OSHA green shirt by Peaches and.
Oh my God!
I had tears in my eyes just picturing that. That other party looked up. All they saw was like a bright green ball, and that's who they yelled at. And Peaches chirped, and now it's on.
Oh yeah,
love it.
Old tennis balls open in his mouth. Yeah. What do we got here on Adam looking at, are they stripes or are they looking at solids here? Not sure.
It's
Adam
just,
being the very creative player that he is, he could be doing anything because he can make that cue ball dance.
let's take note of what Adam was just pointing at, which is right above the left side pocket. So he must be looking at that 5 ball, maybe stunning it out to that area he was pointing to, if I had to guess. Or is he? I think.
Danger, I think Lloyd played today, actually. He might have a tee time tomorrow and wearing shorts.
In the Arctic Blast.
Yeah, Lloyd's just crazy. Lloyd will find a tee time. He don't care.
I like the shorts too.
Oh yeah.
Screw you, Arctic Blast. Oh, okay. They're stripes. One,
Oh,
two.
he was looking for a long 3-railer and coming into the 12.
8.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, he hit that with some accuracy though.
Yeah, and the 4 ball just got in the way of that.
Yep. Dennis taking a long look at this shot here. They call the timeout. Seeing maybe on a swerve that they can make the 12, I think they're looking at. Or the 14, excuse me. That's a tough swerve, though. Even if you do swerve in there and you were to make it, you're going left spin and you got to hit it full, you're gonna be behind the 2 and the 5.
Yeah, good point.
Maybe they kick underneath it, but maybe they try to kick it down in this lower left here. I don't know.
Yeah, cue ball could spit out towards the top right, still give you a window into the 12 ball.
I think Aaron's just gonna. Yep. Good shot by Aaron.
Good shot, Aaron.
Yep.
Good patience. All right. Dennis is jacked up, and looks like he's going to try to swerve it, but you got to give a chance for that cue ball to grab.
He's been down on this ball a few times now, and every time he gets down, he just something in your brain or your body's like, nope, it's not going. No matter what I do here. Now he's looking at kicking this. I think that might be a pretty solid play if he can make connection. I think he's just trying to doesn't want to move the 14 out from that pocket, just in case we get down to a farther down the road here.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, good call, Donald. Like, it's interesting that the jump shot didn't come into play because it was just maybe a half ball jump on the 4.
All right, ball in hand. I'm going to start with the 2 in the long corner, down in the bottom left. And I'm just going to stun it just to the left a little, and then I'm going to shoot the 5 in the side, and then I'm just going, and then I'm off to the races. And just like Jacob's doing, 2, 5, and then probably the 1. Oh, tell you what. Have you noticed the difference between even just last week and 2 weeks ago when we put the carpet on?
How the pockets are behaving?
Yeah, on the big tables in the back, too.
Yeah, last week this would have slipped in.
It's almost like every 2 days it just...
Yep, just notches up a little bit.
Yeah.
Tightens up. Danger McCall, good call. It is January 17th, no jump shots, only kicks.
That's what I heard, too. The WPBA, or the World Pool came out and banned jump shots.
Did they really?
No.
Oh, what the hell, dude, man, that was... You got me on that.
We got him, Danger. We got him.
Dang it.
Good call, Danger, on that joke. We got him. We got our man.
Fell for it.
Wow.
Hook, line, sinker. I think I owe you each $5.
Okay, what do they have? A hole? They have a pocket here. Does it go by the 7? Doesn't. Maybe.
Yeah. You might be running into the 8. Yeah.
Well, if it goes, I'm going to roll the dice because you got to make it, right?
Yeah. I mean, are you lining up this bank instead? If it's too skinny, but
Which bank?
the 12 cross side.
Man, does it go, or is that 7 ball in the way? On the cross.
Yeah.
Coming back? I don't know. Peaches and Amo. What do they got going on here? Solids?
Yeah. 12's an interesting spot. 5's hooked on the 9. You got the 2, got your cue ball going kind of an interesting way towards the 8. I'm actually more off the rail.
8 ball's tied up over there too. Okay, he's
Dennis sees something.
is he trying to bank it and follow the 2 in?
Or is he going? Is he caroming? What is he doing here? Oh, follow the 2 in. Oh, I see.
And I think that was his play.
Oh, okay.
Came up a little short.
That's right, danger. Erfman had no altitude on his cue ball. Didn't need to. That's because Erfman didn't put him in a spot like that. And if his opponent did, he'd just Z-bank his way out of it.
Z-kick.
Z-kick it, right. Z-kick it out of it.
Z-kick. He probably could Z-bank too, but.
The one time, we talked about this, the one time you saw Earl Strickland actually show some sportsmanship.
Yeah, in that clip.
Yeah. All right. Jacob and Devin off to the races here.
I think they'll change the pattern and head to 7 and go down table with the 3 hanging there just as a little safety net.
Yeah.
Okay, what did Peaches and Jon come up with?
Let's take a quick look. All right. Oh, that's 12.
Nothing wrong with that. They got
Does
the
that
9 in jail, really.
That 12 go? The 9 is in jail. Yeah, good point.
Probably see Adam do something with the ball cross corner there.
Devin and Jacob looking to carry the momentum with a pretty open table. Donald the kick and wing. Love it.
Well, they can still shoot the 5 here,
Yeah.
but if they shoot the 5, if Jacob shoots the 5 here, he's probably going to shoot the 3 next.
Kind of have to hit the 3
So
next,
I would probably take the 3 now then because I got one more option down the road. Just saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, just like Jacob's doing right now.
Because if you're going to take the 5, there's no you're playing position on the 3 with another option gone. So I like going the 3 first.
I like that.
I think stun out here, right? Stun out middle table, or is it too much of an angle?
He's going forward. It looks like. Oh, nicks the 4, ends up okay.
That's okay.
Yeah. B calling for the 5 railer. Love it. We don't have enough ink on the mouse pad to do that.
Oh, yes. Yes.
We do.
Interesting here.
Okay, Jacob's electing to go for the 5. Want him to get down for the 4 on the side.
Okay.
We might have to look at it.
Probably going to have to go out 2 rails here then.
Yeah.
I thought the 4 played better there, just for the fact that when you play position on side pockets and you come up short or a little long, everything can get a little funny.
Right. Jason S. Yes, Aurora, Colorado. Piazza's restaurant.
He landed right on it.
Oh, Piazza's Italian restaurant and sports bar, Aurora, Colorado. Thanks for tuning in. Where are you watching from, Jason? Erfman would 5 rail out of any situation. Absolutely.
I'm just going to nick this 8 and go down table.
Yeah.
Got a good shot to double up the 8 on the. If you hit it real thin, you can hook the 12 too.
Yeah, and Jacob did call safe. Bank's open.
I like that shot. Very awkward. It might be a straight back here. Got to play shape though. Looks like he's just going to drip it down there though. Okay.
Okay.
The bank is there. The cut is there.
Yeah.
Even the safe, maybe.
Meanwhile, table 1, Amo just nicks the 8. But now looks like that 12 is clear.
Yeah, you're going to see those guys. I don't think they'll shoot here for a few innings.
Yeah.
Try to jog for a position here. Good shot by Aaron.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good shot,
leaving
Aaron.
him a real thin, skinny look at the 8. That's perfect. That's
Good
what you
job.
want.
Good job, Aaron.
You want him to possibly foul here, obviously.
Jason watching from Pennsylvania. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
From PA? You got a big. We got like the biggest PA guy who was shooting peaches on the other table. This
Oh yeah, he got
the
a
guy.
bunch of.
The guy up in your top right there.
He just got a big grip of Steelers gear just tonight.
Yeah,
from
his partner brought him some Steelers stuff to pump him up.
Yeah, and you got Carl Anthony Towns rocking the Phillies.
But Jason might be an Eagles guy, and he's like, "F the Steelers." I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a big rivalry there.
Oh
dude.
sure.
Pittsburgh and Penn State.
Oh man,
That's another. Peach hates Penn State. He loves Pittsburgh.
love it.
What about you, Jace?
Yeah.
Which side are you from? You like them all? Are you Philly Eagles or Steelers or?
What are your Pennsylvania flavors? All right, Dennis with a tough situation here on this 12 ball.
I don't think. Man, this is super tough. If you're Adam though, you just kick it in. You ask Adam just
That's right.
time out and ask Adam to shoot the shot for him. He's sitting right behind you. Like Pat saying, we add dial a friend, a 50-50, and whatever. We were into that mode last week, weren't we?
The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire options.
Yeah, who wants to be an 8-ball player?
I think Ask the Audience might be the lowest used one. You got a bunch of folks. I mean,
Man, I think Eugene just insulted all you guys.
No.
out there.
No. First of all, not to chat. Chat's all.
Oh, the audience here.
I'm talking about the rail.
Oh, okay.
And again, it's not no offense to the rail, but this is when family members show up. I've never played pool before, but I want to show up and support. Okay, I'm digging a hole. I'm just gonna stop.
Jason just gave out. He's a Steelers baby. So your man, Peaches, bleeds black and gold.
Yes,
So
sir.
that's your guy if you're watching, rooting for somebody. What do you do there?
Huh? What was the call there?
I think
Side pot?
maybe he was trying to go bank off the rail, off the 8, and back into the side.
Oh.
I think I'm not sure, but it's 6-3. Devin and Jacob marching along, and we go back. There was a moment in that set where I thought everything turned.
Mm-hmm.
Old Devin, that when they hung the 8, and then he kicked the 2-railer in.
Mm-hmm.
Is Johnny going to get it? Titty here. Titty.
Oh, good
All day.
call.
Sorry, the point.
Point, yes.
Smashed it into the point.
Yeah, danger. The audience was always. I mean, they're asking rocket scientist question. Someone's got a little beeper in front of them. They get to push a button. And you're not getting good answers. Anthony saying, "Can we have one Ask Tony per match?" Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh. I would tell them to do something crazy though. And
They'd
they'd fire me.
There'd have to be a minimum of 3 rails involved, or 8 feet of draw.
Here we go. The 9 o'clock matches are starting to roll in.
Oh yeah, we got the Romeros in the house.
Uh-oh. He's got full nugget
Love it.
blue and gold gear on tonight. I haven't seen the shoes yet, but I guarantee they're blue and gold. Oh, I bet 100 and winner.
Oh, easy win.
Easy bet.
win.
Easy bet.
Undisputed best dressed Friday Fight Night player, Larry Romero.
Ooh, I don't know what they're doing here.
See, this is where Aaron's got to recognize who's behind him, which is Adam.
Well, they talked about this.
Oh, did they time?
Oh, no.
Oh, he needed to hit that soft.
I just don't. Why would you shoot the combo? Why wouldn't you shoot? Because it went. So why don't you just shoot the 10 ball,
Yeah.
come down, play the 14, then shoot then shoot it straight in?
Interesting.
Or I would have played in a couple more safeties.
All right. Pittsburgh.
Big shot here.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Peaches here. Oh, look at this. Boom.
Pittsburgh Peaches. I've never heard that one,
Coined it.
but he'll love that.
Pittsburgh Peaches.
Oh, my God. You buy him a couple drinks, he might, and call him Pittsburgh Peaches. You might.
All right, I'm in.
Yeah, I don't know how in you want to be there. I'm not sure.
Well, He'd prefer that over tennis ball,
Yeah, definitely.
and the bus is already
But
taken.
If you just make a tennis ball reference, he'll know. Exactly.
Oh, no.
Danger just said, we can say titty again. It's back, and it's better than ever.
I love it.
Titty, 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 titty.
2025
I like
is
it.
going to be a banger.
I like it. It's I do. I like saying it.
No jump shots, but the word is the titty word's back.
Titty word's back.
Love it. John and the Giant Peach. Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh, dude.
Bierman. Bierman. Larry Romero.
Larry the Legend.
Larry the Legend.
He's getting ready for his big match.
Good luck
with
tonight,
his
sir.
son. His son's been in here hitting balls last 2 nights, too. I've been
Love
sweating it.
Love it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Big 9
Couple
o'clock
good
matches.
here, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I was watching them on my way.
We already called out that you are still the undisputed best-dressed player of Friday Fight Night. So I think
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't think it just ends at Friday fight night.
just in general.
I think best dressed pool player, period.
Period.
Best dressed. Smells real good, too. I don't know if you got a
dude.
whiff of him when he came in here, though.
This booth,
God dang,
this
he
booth
smells so good.
just got
Oh, my God. Dude, you don't call him the legend for nothing, dude. I mean, guy plays pool. He looks good. He's a legend, dude.
We don't want to be him.
Hey, try to keep up with the youngsters. You know
No
what I'm
doubt.
Oh,
No doubt.
Man, these guys are taking notes from you. You kidding?
Kind of hard to do, you know what I'm saying?
Love it. Well, good luck tonight.
Bye,
Larry.
hey.
Yeah, good luck tonight, Larry.
You guys are doing an awesome job.
It's time to bust out,
Appreciate that.
bust off the, getting past this first round here.
No, we got to get the momentum going.
Yeah, yeah.
That's one
Yeah.
thing.
Capabilities
But,
there.
I was listening to you guys earlier, man. You guys are off the hook, man.
Appreciate you, Larry.
Thanks, Larry.
Appreciate what you guys do.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate you.
Are you? You're in tomorrow, all right?
You know what? I can't. I mean, I'm gonna try to be there, but you have to have a certain amount of weeks in order to play in that event tomorrow.
Gotcha.
But
That's what I heard too. I heard so. There, Amo of Kingsbury, you're out there listening. Get a hold of Mr. Romero tonight and find out, like, because you do have to have the weeks.
somebody is playing tomorrow. I'm not sure who, but I will be there. I'm gonna try to be there anyway. But by the time
The APA Masters qualifier we're talking about. Yeah,
and,
qualifier to go to Vegas.
Yeah, you do have to have that match count minimum. Yeah.
so I'm working on it, and that's brutal.
Busy man.
Yeah,
Uh
it's
oh,
fun.
this got a little funny here.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Thanks,
All right,
Larry.
I got it.
Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for
Right on,
freshening
man.
up the
Get you
booth.
something tonight. Yeah, dude. Smells way better now. I don't know if it was
100%.
Gene or me, but
Yeah,
it smelled like a couple of men in here, dude. Sweating. A little funny here.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're back from break, and they broke the balls. Dennis at the table. Uh-oh, Roland Graham just said, we got a challenge here.
Oh, we got
Roland just threw it out, dude.
Best
Just
dressed
threw
beef.
it out on the street, baby.
We got some-
I'm the best dressed.
beef in the streets.
Hey, I got you, Ro.
Rose got
Ro,
some game too.
I think we should have a walk-off like it's like I do.
A fashion
The runway. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Friday Fight Night Fashion Runway.
Yeah.
Larry coming up, and then, but here's the deal. I think they'd have a walk-up song, and I think he does have this song about a best-dressed man or something, and
shoot.
it ain't CZ Top. But as soon as Rowan kicks off the Piazza anthem when he's walking out, it's just a fan favorite, dude.
That might be
winner.
lights out. Yeah.
Winner.
Yeah, I can't wait for the Calcutta on that one. B, you met Peaches at the last Napa tourney. He's a good egg. He's a kind soul.
Oh, look at this. Beautiful.
Yeah, they just hung.
That's
Dennis
the 15 goes.
just hung.
That was a
the,
great shot by Jacob
opener.
there.
Yeah,
Yep.
spread things out a little bit.
Dialed in a breakout beautifully.
15 does go. Lines up the
Dave Shelton saying that they should have something named after him on the menu? What? Are you talking about Larry and Ro? The best dressed guys? Who are we talking about on the menu? Who? I'll name something right now. Who is it?
Actually, you're right, Leo. Kiki, and I've talked to Kiki about this. I've talked about, hey, I think Larry's got you, but Kiki's got some game too. We've got a third fashion contestant here. This Calcutta's getting beefy.
All right, we got Kiki.
Rolling.
I don't know about choice of field there. We got Roland, Kiki, and Larry Romero in the best dressed Calcutta so far.
Love it.
And then we'll have the runway walk off. They all get the walk up song. All right, so if you think you're a sharp dressed man or a woman, and you play pool and you're in this tournament, just give us a holler. We'll start this up.
Yeah, I have seen the Red Menace come in with her fashion statements and her shoes. Love it. Yeah, Devin. I'm sorry. Devin just hit that cut a little thick.
Dude.
Rob Martinez got Larry for 500. Let's go. All right, so now we've got Dennis and Gerrod looking to string together a solids run here, and it's on the table. No real huge problem balls. Meanwhile, Aaron with a nice drip into the side pocket. I'm sorry, corner pocket. Gave it a little head shake. Imagine he wanted to maybe leave Adam a little flatter on the floor. But hey, you guys are still at the table. You know, Dennis on the 4 on table 2, lining up the 1, I believe, for Gerrod. The yellow 1. Oh gosh, a swimsuit section danger. Okay, here we go. Oh, Bierman's about to put his name in the hat. God help us. A calendar. I love it. Oh my gosh! Talk about a calendar with record-breaking sales. Oh, he went pretty hard for that side pocket, Gerrod, just now, and tied up the 1 ball. And now we've got Jacob back at the table. Jacob and Devin looking to get on the hill. It's a race to 8. We'll take a quick look over to table 1. Got Adam Sisneros at the table. Always fun watching him. He's a little steep on the 4. You got that 6 ball looking a little funny, but does look like it has a window for the side pocket. See what he does here. He's going inside. He's going to give Aaron the 6 ball so that way he can come down for the 2. Yeah. Gotta slow down. Oh, just a little hard. Oh, no. But the idea was to get somewhat straight-ish on the side-to-side line there to just stun that cue ball off the 6 for the 2 ball. But now Aaron's in a tough spot here. All right, Robert. Remember the old school? They got the vest. Is that they got rocking bow ties? Man, how do you play pool in all that gear? Getting choked. Vest. But yeah, that's how they used to do it back in the day. Tucked in shirt, slacks. Sisneros still rocks them kind of like nice shoes. He's got some nice shoes. Let's go back to table 2. Oh, dang. Bierman and Vega are talking about, oh, we got a video out there, some blackmail video. This is getting juicy. All right, Jacob lining down on that 12 ball. Looks like Devin's got a couple options here. But that 8 ball does go top right, so I think that's the most straightforward option is leave for the 8 ball on the top right. So that means going for the 13 in the bottom left corner. the orange stripe. The other option is to go for the side pocket and wrap around for the 8 in the top left, but I think you're just going to see Devin get this orange stripe ball in the bottom left corner. To leave Jacob an 8 to get on the hill. Nicely played. And really, the score doesn't really represent how Dennis and Gerrod have been playing tonight. They've been playing some really good, solid pool, good strategic, thoughtful pool, and just the way the game goes. So now we've got Jacob to get on the hill on the 8 ball. Meanwhile, if we look at the small window, we've got Sisneros with ball in hand, looking to, just sets it up really nicely for Aaron Thrower to just drip this 6 ball in for the 8 in the top right. And looks like we're on the closing shots of 2 tables right now. Sinks it on the hill. Table 2, Jacob and Devin on the hill. Back on table 1. Nicely done, Aaron. Exactly what Adam had set up with a nice ball in hand shot to leave that position. And to bring it down to a one rack match here. Adam on the 8. Sinks it. 4-5. Bring it home, Adam. Yeah, it's been interesting watching Adam in this tournament. Obviously, as a singles player, I don't think there's much argument there. I mean, you've seen him on big matches, you've seen him on YouTube, you've seen him play literally pro players playing at their speed. But when you get into a tournament like this, an 1100 tournament, you've got some different equalizers that come into play, and we've talked about this before. Is the ideal team a couple of 550s? Does the 650, 450 dynamic have advantages or disadvantages? It's the beauty of Scotch. Let's go back to table 2. Looks like table 1 is taking a team timeout. So each team not only gets a timeout per rack, a 1-minute timeout per rack, which the shooter has to call. But each team also gets just a general 5-minute team timeout. All right. We got some puzzles to solve on table 2 with where that orange 5 ball is. That 3 ball, the red 3 ball only has a kind of very specific places where the cue ball needs to be there. But they're running with solids now. Dennis shooting for the brown 7. Probably going to leave it for the purple 4 in the side. I think that's the other dynamic of Scotch to just be conscious of, is that there might be a pattern that's just like maybe the most obvious pattern. But just because of the way the ball rolls sometimes, just to always be comfortable with going with plan B. Don't get married to a pattern or a ball in a pocket. And this is one of those scenarios where you've got, they are talking about it. If Gerrod does elect to go for the 4 ball, the purple 4 ball in the side pocket, you've got the cue ball kind of going towards the top of the table, potentially wrapping around. I don't think this is like a dangerous situation, but it's a good conversation to have. So no surprises that they're taking a timeout here. You might even be talking about shooting the yellow 1 ball and addressing that 5, the orange 5 ball. The downside to that is that your cue ball is going to kind of be left in that area. And then you've got a now what situation. I think you've got a lot of opportunity to use the green 6 ball to break out the 5 or manage the 5. And so no need to really kind of rocket for it yet. Oh, I say that, but they might be going for it here. Dealing with the breakout now. Yep, they do go for it. Oh, man. I think it kissed off 2 balls. The cue ball kissed off 2 balls to get into the bottom right corner. Unlucky scratch there. But they were going for the breaking out the orange 5 ball there. And now Devin and Jacob back at the table to close this match out. But they've got some traffic. Let's go back to table 1. Got Aaron Thrower back at the table. Didn't see who made what on the break or the opening shot there, so not really sure if their stripes are solids. I think they might be solids the way Aaron's surveying the table here. Meanwhile, on table 2, Devin's kind of surveying as well, looking at that combination shot to start things off, and that's not a bad opener considering how it is kind of a problem situation that they can address. I don't think they need to combo it. I would say, yeah, I think you could have gone just pocket, going starting on the right side and but that's the game. Player's choice. A lot of subjectivity. Meanwhile, it looks like Aaron's needing to go rail first. Rail first into the 4 to go in. I think what he was intending to hit that purple stripe ball in and leave the 4 in the pocket. Hit the 4 a little thick. And now Jon Amo on stripes at the table. Let's go back to table 2. Dennis. Now also has to now look at a... is he following this ball in? All right, you got to give it some speed, though, or some draw, but you're also blocking the pocket. Nothing wrong with that. If he was intending to pocket it, it didn't go in, but that purple stripe ball for stripes is now got both corner pockets blocked. Jacob electing to play a defensive shot. Nice, patient play. Not always easy to play patient when you're on the hill, got a lead. And really he's just baiting them to hit the 4. Back on table 1. Peach is hitting that stripe ball in. Amo and Peaches are off to the races here, but they've got to look at that yellow stripe 9 ball. It's got the side pocket. This might be what Jon's trying to address now, is use this ball now to give Peaches a look. Okay. 15, brown stripe. Back to table 2, just because we're on a hill match here. We'll just keep our eye on this one with Devin at the table on stripes. Looks like he is calling the 9 ball to follow the 5 ball in. So the yellow stripe to follow the orange solid in. Great call, great shot. And those stripes are trickier than it looks, because that brown stripe 15, gosh, yeah, I think, it's makeable, but you need the cue ball in a very specific spot.
All right. What I missed, we got a hill.
Yep.
We got Jacob and Devin on the hill.
Devin and Jacob on the hill. They are stripes.
Wow, they got stuck on 3 when they missed the 8 to go get 4, and they've been stuck right there since.
Yeah.
The young guns have done a good job maintaining control. Mm-hmm. And we got a barn burner over on table 1 that looks like 5-4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Peaches just misses. Misses the 13.
Yeah, meanwhile, Jacob with a nice job, just leaving just the right window, maybe even a throw for the 15 for the brown stripe.
And he does have the 13 if he didn't get there on that, but
Right.
he is putting the extension on.
Yeah.
You just drip this in throw it in and just drip it in and play shape on this 12 ball.
Yeah, you might see some left English there. Yeah.
Oh, good shot.
Look at that. Nice
And
shot.
the 10 still goes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was perfect.
Yeah.
Well executed there. So if the 10 does go, I like going 12, just coming straight down the line to the center of the table, almost all the way down there, play for the 13.
Right where that mark is.
And then come back down for a shot, hopefully a stop on the 10, and game over.
Mm-hmm.
He ran into the 8. He wanted to come out middle of the table. Still okay. Little steep on the 13.
Yeah.
Might have gave Dennis and Gerrod a little daylight here.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little with that, because that could have looked real over, if he would have got down on 13. But he can still get there.
Manage the speed. Well done. Well done. And it looks like
Jacob gave him a little
tap tap.
nut tap on the table for approval. Hey, Robert Martinez. What's up, dude? Driver in the house. Well, Driver was here the other night playing one-handed in the back room, putting on a show.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, he made some shots. He was conducting. Dave Gomez.
Do you need anything?
Good. Thanks, brother. Oh, he came. He overpumped it just a little bit.
big
Maybe a little adrenaline at the finish line there.
Yeah. Finish line nerves. We've talked about that,
Yep.
Tony.
Little bit of adrenaline kicking. 'Cause
Yeah.
it is kicking when you're about to move to the second round, and you got.
Ball or 2 left, and
We saw what happens if you don't take care of business, though, last week. If you do
Right.
not shut the door,
yes.
the
Oh,
door can
man.
remain all the way open.
The drama last week.
All right, for the win. Move on to the second round. There it is.
Sinks it. All right. Congratulations, Devin and Jacob. Great shooting by Dennis Gerrod. I don't think the scoreboard reflects how well they played, but Devin and Jacob move on to round 2. Congratulations.
Devin and Jacob, let's go over to, we got a 5-4 match going.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Gino stepped out for a second. Devin and Jacob moving on to the second round with an 8-3 victory. Everything changed in that match. The score was 3-2. Dennis and Gerrod were shooting the 8 to win. They hung the 8. And there was a little bit of drama left. There was 2 stripes, and Jacob pocketed the stripe, but point hooked him on the side pocket. Titty hooked him. And Devin just got right down on the ball and just kicked it long, 2 rails, swished it, and they never looked back from that. We have a game going here, 5-4. Good shot by Aaron right there. Good control. If they can take care of this 3, the 4, and the 8, they will tie this match up at 5. All right, looks like they're going to tie it at 5 here. Adam, the cut shot in the side pocket. 5-5, race to 8, win by 2. Everything is tightening up here on table 1. We've got a 5-5 ball game. Let me get the scoreboard set up on table 2. All right, looks like they're going to take a little break. I'm going to set up the scoreboard. I'm going to mute the mic. Don't go away. There we go. Getting the hang of it. If you're out there, Johnny Becker, somewhere way across the world in China, getting used to this, getting the scoreboards taken care of. We've got a big match coming up on table 2. We got the Romeros, Larry Romero and his son, Larry Romero Jr. versus Andrew Drake and Daniel Petro. We've got a 5-5 ball game, table 1. Next up on table 1, this looks like it's going to run a little late, but we have JJ Martell and Kim Majerus versus Aaron Hara and April Erfman. That's going to be a heck of a match. All right, 5-5. Aaron thrower to break. Pressure's dialing up here a little bit in this match. Winner goes on to round 2. Loser goes home in our single elimination format with about $36,000 sitting at the end of this tournament for the final 4. All right. They've been sticking with Aaron breaking. He's been breaking pretty good. Second ball break. Ball's down. 2 ball down. Ooh, I like stripes here. Definitely like stripes. 4's in a funny spot. 3's taken by the 12 and the 13. And I think he has an opener with the 10 ball. Ten ball, 14 ball goes in the side. 15-9, maybe a little bit tricky. But, oops, sorry, Gino.
No problem.
Let's get Gino. We want to hear Gino's beautiful voice.
Oh, my God. They tied it up. Okay.
5-5, yes, sir.
Let's go.
Nice little out.
Oh, we were talking about the 3-8 battle from last week. Oh, so many moments and events and drama last week. Great kickoff.
So I think you're going to see Adam. I think they're going to take care of this 11, then the 14, and then stuff gets a little tricky from there. Because the 9 and 15 don't have a pocket in the corner. The 12 goes. But, and the cue ball, if you can get it down low, but it's going to be hard to get it down low shooting this 14 with the 8 so close to it to get position on these balls. That's what I'm interested in seeing, maybe a little. I think the 14, you can shoot it with some aggression, though, off the 4. The 4 is just hanging over the pocket. And so I think Adam does have an angle to go off the 4 here with speed and wrap around a few rails here, but the 5 ball play is huge. Coming around the 3 rails. But if he does go off the 4, look for a little bit of rearrangement, unless he clips it dead perfect and it goes straight in the corner. But I don't think so. I think he'll be the 4 will hit a rail and possibly bump 15 out of there, possibly bump the 9. I just don't know how he clips this. I think he'll want to try to rip it off the 4 here, though, for a little action on one of these stripes and open it up.
And then it leaves it. It makes it hard to figure out where the cue ball should be from that point, right? Because then the 15 might crawl into the space, 9 might.
That's why I like wrapping the cue ball around 3 rails and coming down, trying to come into the 15. But he can shoot this pretty hard. If he catches the 4, it will go. Just like that.
Look at that call.
Just like this.
Great shot. Great call, Tony.
What a shot.
Wow, but did he get any love, though? I don't think there's much love here, but great vision from you, kind of reading the mind of another kind of high-ranked player. That was not in my playbook.
So there is a shot here. If he can just walk around the other side of the table, you can kick at the backside. If the 12's not frozen in the pocket here, you can just kick gently up and just kind of marry it to the 12. They don't have any shot. They'll be hooked behind all their balls. Oh, I had to take that off. I got the scoreboard ginned it again.
Tony, we call him Techno Tony now.
Ooh, give it to me, baby.
If you've got
Techno Tony.
any technical issues, need your iPhone
Okay,
reset.
he found it. This is the shot. All day. Good shot. Aaron found it.
Good vision.
And now he's
Aaron.
checking to see if it's frozen.
Good vision. Oh, look at that.
It's not froze.
And Dave, I just saw your comment pop up. Yeah, when you can
You want to
find-
make sure it dips under the 12 just a little because you don't want to sell it to 7.
or scratch.
You don't want to double kiss it.
Yeah, but I could also see how sketchy it is with that
Well,
pocket there.
It's a lot softer. First of all, you're just coming up to marry it. It's just it's a feather.
Yep.
Feather it to marry it.
Because the 12's not frozen.
Right.
You just got to touch it.
Just touch it. So it does give them an escape. If he was on the back side of the 12 there,
Yeah.
this is a little bit of an escape and an offensive shot.
And does that red 3 go?
Well, I think Peach has got a shot at the 4 on the side. It's a little steep, but it's almost straight in. And if he can roll forward here, I think he can create an angle for Jon to maybe do something off the 1 and disturb the 3.
considering the team dynamics
What about-
here, is the safer shot just what he's going for now? Just rolling forward on the 5.
So he's leaving these balls. I don't know about going. If he goes for the 5 and makes it, what they have is no
Does
shot.
that 4
after
not
that.
go?
I think the 4 goes in the side.
The 4 could go off the rail into the 12 too, potentially. If you
That's
just
true. Okay.
You know what I mean? Just like, you know, if I'm
But I think this is a game. This can be a game loser, but not a game winner.
he's
What he fires it in. What a shot. And he gives him an angle on the 6.
great shot, Peaches.
Great shot by Peaches.
That was
That's
gutsy.
it was just a great shot.
Yeah, to bring it back for the 6 and the angle.
For some reason, I thought he was just going to roll it down there, and I'm like,
That
well,
was my assumption too. Yeah.
all right. You're at a little bit of a mercy of the roll, but I think he goes into the 9 and then hits the 3. Look at this.
Oh, look at this.
Look at this.
This works out fine.
And the 4 does go off the rail off the 12. I think Peaches.
You're just trying to get center table.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm going to shoot this 4 ball and try to take my cue ball right into the 1.
You're not going center table. so you
Okay,
can go
yeah. 3 ball, center table, 4-1.
4-1.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's wrong with me? I'm trying to do way too much.
I see. Are you starting to organize the fashion show? Is that what's happening?
I got a little runway built in over here. Oh, this is a good shot. Did he get straight in? Stop shot. It leaked a little on him.
Yeah. So now Amo's going to have to get the cue ball moving a little bit to get a pocket for the 1.
Well, he does have enough angle here to go this way. Because he's creating an angle here. So he has an angle to take this cue ball, draw it back like this.
Mm-hmm.
I think he might try to go into the 1 though. It's a little funny though. If you cut the 1, you might end up with no shot. Oh, he just took his eye off it.
Oh, I think Steven's asking about the prize pool here. Top 4 teams,
36K, yeah.
36K, including tournament money and Calcutta.
Casey, I agree with you. I do have their Fargos on my notepad. If anyone was to ask here, it is an 1100 cap with a little bit of a leeway because Fargos move by the time they sign up to the time we have the Calcutta. So I believe it's either a 5 or a 10 point buffer,
Plus or minus 5 per player.
plus or minus 5 per player. So some are just over 11, and we do have a team that won last week that is in the 800s with their combined Fargo.
Yeah.
Right. Roland and but they
And
came,
Tim.
Roland and Tim came
Yeah.
with it
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and just underdog mentality and went out and got it.
Huge. Yeah, maybe we can post the Fargos as well, but it is an 1100 tournament cap. Are you disturbing stuff here?
Yeah, I think he's going to try to disturb the 4 because the 913 is wired.
And I think he could still throw this thing in. Like
He's absolutely on the right side to throw it in.
Yeah.
It looks like it's cutting it high, but if they're that close, he just touched the 9 if the 13 throws right in.
Yeah.
You can control the speed and everything. Mm-hmm. You can wrap around for the 15. You can shoot the 9 here. It throws right in the hole.
Yeah, and I'm wondering I don't know if they've called their timeout now, but if Aaron doesn't see it, I'm thinking Adam's having an aneurysm.
So you just got to touch it. You just want. I believe if you do get hooked on the 9 behind the 1, you still have the 15, right?
Yeah, and good timeout because he just lined up the wire and it's not looking good. But what Adam's going to say, it's going to throw in.
No, it's dead. It's as dead as you can get it.
Is it just wire dead? Let me see.
It is with the throw from
With the
this
throw.
angle.
Right. Whoops, excuse me. Yeah.
It's the opposite cutway. I promise you, it throws right in the hole.
Right. Oops, excuse me. Table 1.
See, you don't have to hit that point. You can hit full on the 13.
You can hit it. Yeah.
You can hit full. That's what I'm saying. You can hit this soft and just hit almost full on the 13. The cue ball
Anywhere
just
on
floats
this
down
side,
here. That'll
yeah.
float in. The 9 will stay right there.
Oops. Take this off of Aaron. But yeah, anything on
Right
this
there.
side of
That's
the-
dead.
Yeah.
That's dead. That's
Yeah.
dead. Now speed is everything here
Yeah.
because the cue ball. So, but I think there's no way you can not get shape on the 15 unless you want to.
There it is.
Oh, and he got
Look
perfect.
at that. Yep. Adam's going to look to use the 9 to base. It could get straight in on the 15. Stop shot, 8 ball, bottom left.
Luke,
Luke.
I am your father. What's up, Luke? Good shot.
Look at this
Adam
shot.
got him.
Perfect. Straight.
I think, and Adam will take a stop shot here and just shoot this
Yeah.
8. I think he'll take that.
Stop shot might end up close to the rail, but I still think Adam's okay with that. Got sharks swimming in piazzas. Love it. Good shot, Aaron. Yeah. Agreed, Steve.
Absolutely a great timeout. And there's the stop
Yes.
shot.
Yes.
And you got Adam shooting the 8 ball. Lower left for the first lead of the match, is it? Or did they? I think they might have went
They
up
have
1-0.
been up. Yep.
They were up 1-0, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Shot it in the corner. It wiped its feet, but it found the net. 6-5. Aaron and Adam. I'll go back in this match. There was a couple fumbles, and Peaches overcut the 8 to take at that time to take a 5-2 lead. It would have been the first
right.
3-game
Right.
stretch. And so that's where I would go back and say maybe that's where the tide turned here a little bit. Still a lot of pool to be played, but Aaron and Adam take control of the match. They're up 6-5 and breaking.
Yep. And your bet's live. There could be a lot of pool left.
Oh, yeah. And don't go anywhere, Anthony Z or Chris Bierman. Don't disappear into the bushes. Don't go disappearing on me now
look
when
what
this
time
goes
it
into
is.
overtime.
We've got big 9 o'clock matches lined up as well. If table 1 is still occupied, then we'll continue to obviously play. But on table 2, we've got, looks like Larry's just getting some warm-ups in. We'll see some table 2 players warming up.
I will let them know that whenever they're ready, they can get going.
It is 9:04.
I'll let them know.
All right. So on table 1, we still have our 6 o'clock match with Aaron Thrower, Adam Sisneros versus Ed Powers, Peaches, and Amo. On table 2 for our 9 o'clock matchup, we've got Larry Romero and Larry Romero Jr. versus Andrew Drake and Daniel Petro. Oh my goodness. Following table 1, once this match is done, we're going to see J.J. Martell with Kim, I always mispronounce his Kim, sorry, Majerus, against Aaron Hara and April Erfman. Both teams, Friday Fight Night veterans. Larry and Larry Jr. are also Friday Fight Night veterans as well. And I believe Andrew, I've seen Andrew
Friday
play
Fight Night veterans without a win.
without a win.
They have not got out of the first round.
Yeah,
Third time's the charm here, maybe.
great point.
And like I said, I've seen Larry Jr.'s been in here the last 2 nights hitting balls.
Love it.
He said, "I got you, Pops.
Let's go.
I'm gonna help you out this time." All right. Huge rack right here in this game. Aaron and Adam trying to get on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Good Good shot.
Yep, great shot by Peaches.
What are we thinking for? Do you think they got a plan for this 14 ball, or does I think it might go?
Yeah.
If you were to have ball in, if you get ball in hand, does it go? Okay, I think it does.
Yeah.
So if for somehow they can get a connection and bump that 7 ball, they'd be looking at a game winner.
Even like stop shot 12 in the side right or stop shot 10 in the bottom left might even give you that window. Oh, wait. Amo might see it now. Oh, he's going for it now. Looks thin, though. Oh. Sinks it. What's he leaving? Oh, and takes away the top right 13 ball, the orange stripe. I think.
It landed real funny here.
Yeah.
So if I'm Peach, I'm just going to go look down. What can I leave him off this? What can I leave him off this 15? I think if he just comes off the 15, I think everything's doubled up.
Yeah.
Just simple.
Nick it.
And I think it's this side of the 15. I think the cue ball right here.
Okay.
And you got double there, and I just
Love
don't.
that. Nice and simple.
Can he see the 13?
Oh, I guess he can. Power it. Oh, look at another clean shot.
And did he get to the 10?
Did he get to the 10?
If he
Let's take a
did,
look.
Peach is coming up with some big draw shots. I don't think
Yeah.
so. I think he's doubled up here, Gino.
Yeah, I think so.
Super tough combination here.
Yeah, that's an ouch bad leave, Steve.
Super tough because the 12's tracking away from the pocket on this, and the cue ball is going towards the 5. He's going to take it on. It's nice and soft. He might be able to control it.
Oh, just misses it.
Good try.
Very good try.
It was tough.
Yeah.
All right. Adam,
To go
Aaron,
there.
they can find an out here. They will be on the hill.
Five ball just got a little interesting with where the 10 ball landed, the blue stripe.
Yep. Sure did. The 7 doesn't. The 7 has, I think, a pocket top left, but I think the 3 ball or the 2 ball, easiest pocketed balls here. I think I like the 3, with trying to go into the 7 full, and then seeing how you lie there.
And then the angle off the 6 to deal with the 5. Yeah, I like it.
But there is a little bit of a gap between the 3 and the 7. It's like if they were a little closer, it would be a little easier to control.
Right.
So I just don't see the cue ball, even though he could make it. Okay, so he's going to take the 6 now. I don't mind that. Probably wrap around 2 rails, come around the table, get on the 4 ball, or the 1. Good shot. Just a little far. You wanted that angle on the 1 coming towards the 3 and the 7.
Mm-hmm.
He does not have a shot at the 5, 3, or 7 here, so it's the 1, 4, or 2. Might see Aaron call a timeout here, or maybe save it.
Let's see the pace he puts on this because
Is he stunning or drawing?
Yeah. Oh, he actually slow rolled it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah.
I mean, look he left you. Go ahead and stroke it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and stroke it. I mean, you left your man frozen on the rail here. This is super difficult
With
now.
one option on the 4 ball.
Or shoot the 1 with draw it to the middle diamond and out back to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Give your man options, because this man can do a lot with that cue ball.
Yes.
But from here, he has one option, and that is to roll it. Or just put top on the ball. That's it. There's no
Look at what he's looking at. What is he looking at?
I think he's looking at if he slow rolls this 4 in.
Where's the cue ball going?
Yeah, where's the cue ball hit the rail, and where does he want to leave it for the 2? A little bit of a spot here. Yeah, Aaron could have got him a lot better there, but you do have Adam Sisneros shooting.
Meanwhile, we're off and running on table 2.
No, I think they're still practicing.
Oh, they're still practicing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Excuse me.
Okay, I think the 15 goes.
Was that an intentional block the pocket shot?
Oh, maybe that's what he was looking at.
Yeah.
That's what he was looking at for the safe there.
Yeah.
All right, if I'm Peach, I'm just going to come. I got the 5 pinched in there pretty good. I think I'm just going to come off the 15 and put him on the back of the 4.
Yeah.
Even if he can see the 2, I'll live with that.
Yep. Dave, yeah, I think that's a great point, and that's the balance of Scotch. It's either like, hey, you as that player go and take your medicine and hit it harder, or it's like, hey, let's not get perfect. It's okay to leave your partner some medicine. Oh, look at this shot by Peaches.
He didn't get there, but it was a good try.
Yeah, good idea.
That was a really good try, but he's going to leave Aaron a clear shot at the 4 ball with a really good angle to get some shape here. But the 5 is still there. And if it's not bumped, they're going to have to bank that out of there if they can't move it, because it does not have a pocket.
Like, I might be a more forgiving partner, but I'm okay with Aaron. Just like, what do you want Aaron to do? Are we trying to?
I want him to go between the 2 and the 3. The 2 and the 3. Yeah, the 4 off the rail and come in between the 2 and the 3 and get over by the other side pocket.
Okay. Adam, I think, has the 3, right?
No, now Adam can go and move the 14 ball. He can play the 2 ball and come underneath the stripes, open the pocket for the 5.
Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah.
He is going to be a little bit jacked up, but it is a pretty natural angle to come into the 14-12
And stretched.
and roll the dice a little bit, but you can open the pocket for the 5. He might have a shot at the 7. And if he can connect the 7, if he's got enough of the 7, he can draw into the 5 here. And I think that's what he's looking at. Take the 7, draw the cue ball into the 5. 5 banks out nicely. I don't know if he can. It looks to me he can see enough of the 7.
Yeah, and you've got the 2 and the blue 2 and the red 3 there, just in case.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Looks like that's exactly what he's doing, Tony. Good call.
This could be a game winner right here. If he hits this 5 full, I think.
Oh, look at that.
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah, it's not a bad outcome. And if I'm Aaron, I'm going for whatever I consider a duck, which is that 3, and I'm getting it in the vicinity. We're not
For
talking.
Adam.
Yeah, for Adam. Like, we're not talking about, including myself, where I can pick out a dime in this situation. I need a vicinity. I need a zone to give my partner a look. And this is not bad at all.
Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good.
Yeah.
He can shoot the 5 straight in.
Mm-hmm.
He can shoot the 5. He can play the combo, but the combo's a little tricky here just because of where the 12 and 10 are.
And you're just leaving some short side, like top right corner, or like with Aaron behind you. Are you kind of just doing a short side?
Yes.
To the top right or top left.
He might be able to draw. Like, he might be able to hit this real with an easy speed and drawing behind the 12 and the 10 and get perfect on the 2, like right there. He could very well do this. He just has to miss the 10 and 12 coming back through, because if he hits the 10 and 12, some danger can happen. The 12 can kick up, maybe hook him on the 2.
Are you going is inside on the 5 and wrapping around for the 2 in the same corner an option, or is that just too much?
That's a possibility. He'd have to hit it thin. He'd have to cut it in the thin side of the pocket. I just think he can hit the 5 pretty full here to still pocket it, so he can control the speed of the cue ball coming if he wants to dip behind the 10 and the 12.
Right.
He just I kind of feel what Adam's thinking right now. He feels a little uncomfortable playing short side shape and having Aaron shoot this 2 all the way up in the corner or the side, because he has to get, he wants to get him optimal position if he's going to play short side. You don't want to have a little weird back cut or nothing like that.
And that's the responsibility Adam has when you've got a dynamic like this.
He might just go ripping into these balls too and just open it up and control the cue ball off the 10.
Oh, look, he just skirts around it, but it just keeps going.
Yep.
But he did a good job avoiding that 10-12, but we've got a cut here.
Real tough shot here. Both corners are tough.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if he might be able to find
Stop shot bank.
it's
Is that a good save? Stop shot bank,
ooh.
right? Two-way. Maybe stun follow bank. Leave it on the rail.
I'll tell you what, if you do leave it on the rail though and you don't make it, you're going to be in jail.
Oh,
dude.
they're hooking you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like going for it here. The 12 and the 10 are a little funny. I like back cutting this into the lower left and taking my minutes because the cue ball is going to go up table. See, the only thing I don't like about this is you're going to be in jail now.
Yeah. Stop
You
shot
gotta,
10.
you gotta know your return. The guy, what he's going to return
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
It's like you're playing tennis and you hit it right, just a meatball to his forehand.
Well,
You're
yeah.
going to get it smashed back down the line.
Aaron checked the box saying, do they have an offensive shot? No. And that's kind of where it might have been left. But you've got this now.
So I would have definitely gone offense there. I have one ball left. I got
Yeah.
a shot to get on the hill, and I just saw that coming. Like,
Yeah.
if you play safe like that, but I like your shot. Go for the bank if you're going to go there.
Yeah.
If you make it, maybe you got a shot on the 8 for the win.
Yeah, and you're-
Banking it long into the upper right.
And your call on either the back cut or the thin cut is leave the cue ball on the top side
They
of the
did
table.
get going here. Okay, the match has started on table 1.
Oh,
I
it's
mean
on.
table 2. Excuse
Okay,
me.
okay.
This is the first game. I thought they were warming up. I thought. Yeah, I thought.
It's first rack.
I
though?
thought Andrew. Yep, first rack.
Okay. All right. Looks like Adam's got to do some math here, some geometry. It's 2 rail something, it looks like. And there's your parallel shift.
Larry gets him on the rail here. Tough shot for Junior. He's wearing his Control the Rock jersey. Gotta love it.
Control the rock.
Shout out to the Gonzalez family.
Shout out. Yep. Shout out to Gonzalez family. Got their deer out.
See if all this work that Junior put in the last couple nights can pay off early. And it does not.
Plays a little thick.
And it might have taken the 8 from the bottom left. But Adam's calling it in the right-hand side.
2 rail kick bank.
2 rail kick bank.
Love it.
2 rail kick bank. He hit this good.
My God.
He hit that so good. He did not make that ball, ladies and gentlemen, but guess what? This is he gets this.
Absolute.
What vision.
The vision.
He hit that ball
So-
full.
So square.
I promise you, like when he hit it, he said that's got a shot.
Oh my
It just spread long a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe the new felt a little bit. Man,
Yeah.
he hit that
Coming
really
off,
good.
At that point, the 3rd rail. Yeah.
Okay, must out here for Amo and Peaches. Let's see if John can dial in just a beautiful position play here. Oh, I don't. A little tentative there. I would have swung it some forward.
Yeah. Let the stroke
Even if
out.
Peaches rolls this in, the cue ball is not going to be in a very good position on the 8.
You see some. Okay. Okay. Just change the
Yeah,
dynamic of the table.
that's not on Peach right there.
No.
John's got to get him a lot closer to his work right there.
But also, I wouldn't say giving anything away, considering the 10 ball is now blocking the 8, so the 8 ball's only got a few other options now. Bottom left corner and some bank options.
That's what I think. I think you rip cross bank this with a bunch of draw left, and you go for a connection on the 8. This here with some bottom draw, and then try to rip back into the 8 here and just go for it. Go for it.
Good look. All right, looks like he's going top left.
It's possible he could play a little safe here too if he can get the cue ball to the rail. Oh, look at this shot!
Look at this shot.
What
Okay.
a shot by Aaron!
Good bank shot. Let's give him some fire. I mean, you've got an Adam Sisneros behind you. This is one of those where I just got to do something and not completely sell out.
Okay, so this if you're going one rail top right here, this is going to be cooking.
Yeah, because you got
You need to pinch this.
Yeah.
You need to hit it with speed, but this does bank. I promise you, this banks.
Your top right's shortening it. Your speed is shortening it, but you're going maximum, shorten that bank angle, and you're stinging this thing in the top right.
Stinging it.
Man, what's the Adam Sisneros like? Have you seen that 3 railer?
So if he doesn't, if you get down on this ball and you just don't feel it, like you can pinch it that much, it might be it might be a 3-railer.
Yeah.
Bottom left here.
Yeah, bottom left.
Even if you were to tuck the cue ball down to the top rail there, they do have a fairly easy cross corner bank.
Sure.
I don't know. We'll see. Adam has vision like no other.
Yeah. And Chris, I think that's definitely an option. I think if it's like PlayStation and I can control the power meter, yeah.
I think he just tapped his stick on the bottom left corner here.
Okay, 3-railer. Let's go.
You could dribble it up there and try to play a hook on the 10 with the 8.
Yeah,
Is that easier than the 3-rail shot?
Oh man.
3-rail corner pocket, guys.
Let's go. What?
We'll know if it's in coming off the 3rd rail.
1.
Nope, it's long.
It's long, yeah. Okay.
Look at this leave though.
Yeah.
So here's the shot. It doesn't bank. You're gonna have to. Amo's gonna have to come up with a bottom side kick. These are kind of tricky, but you got to go this way. You got to go like this, and hit it just perfect speed, and play the cover here.
Yeah.
That's the only shot I see.
The angle's just awkward enough for the
Or
double
3
kiss
rails in the side and play the cue ball all the way down here. 3 rails in the side, right here. Those are pretty natural. But I don't think you can spin the cue ball. If you're going to shoot that, I don't think you can get the cue ball action down here. I like kicking at it, and that's what he's doing. Huge, huge shot here. This is a game winner if he can connect a safety.
Oh, good. Oh, leaves it open.
It leaked. He hit it too thin.
Good vision, though.
That was definitely the shot.
Yeah, he saw the double kiss. I mean, that bank's not there.
Okay, so Andrew Drake and Daniel are going to win game 1 over there. We'll get right over there.
After this 8-ball, yeah. Oh, after this rack.
All right, this is a pressure shot. This is big pressure here to get on the hill. Aaron's been dialing them in. Oh,
look at this lead. Oh,
and he's going to get safe. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Peach just gets right down. I don't think Peach has this in his toolbox.
Is he swerving? He's jacked up.
What a shot.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, what a shot by Peaches.
Swerve.
Can Jon pick the slack up here and find the 8-ball? What a shot.
Oh, I saw the Peaches shuffle walking up to the ball.
Jon has to connect here.
Wow.
Has to connect.
To tie things up. Boom.
What a shot by Peaches.
With the swerve.
This fires for the Peach man.
The Peach man. Let's go to table 2.
Wow.
And it sounds like Andrew and Daniel.
So there we go. Let's go back to that rack real quick. Let's just go back to that rack. Pressure's on. Aaron connects there. They're on the hill.
Yes.
It's just those are the games when you look back and you can't sleep at night.
It's like a shot or two.
Yeah,
a shot.
A shot,
it's
just a shot or two, but that is definitely a shot that you will look back at if they don't find the win here. Anyway, 6-6 OT match, a little bit closer.
James Salazar, what's up, my dude?
What'd you think of that, James?
James, yeah. Would love to get your input too. Strong shooter. Tuesday night poker games, just FYI. Gonna put a plug in for James there.
Let's go over to table 1 with the 6-6 match. Let's stay on that.
Okay.
We'll get back to the Romeros versus Andrew. And did we get Andrew and them got the game right?
Let me just double check.
1-0. Yep. Sure did.
Okay.
Wow, Peaches. James, he did come with it, didn't he? Old
Yeah,
Peach.
dude.
And you called it his little shuffle,
The Peaches shuffle,
the little Peaches shuffle.
and then the
I've
swerve
got
shot.
the greatest meme ever for Peaches. I showed you. If you guys got the meme things on your phone, go to Rex Ryan, and then there's one of Peaches after at least 5 or 6 JMOs, and you'll see what's the one I'm talking about. It's Rex Ryan. He's got some headsets on. He's on the Jets. He's on the Patriots coaching, and then there's one where he's like a bobblehead, and I've been sending that meme to Peach, and he said he always tells me to stop it. Stop it.
I laughed too hard. My headphone hit the microphone. Sorry for that. Oh man, that's too funny.
Something about his father. It was his father's nickname, and then Peaches inherited it, and it had to do with Fran Tarkenton, of all people. He was the University of Georgia, Georgia Peach, and he just threw a peach when he threw the ball, and then it had to do. They started calling his dad the Peach because his dad was a softball pitcher, I believe, and he just threw a beautiful ball, and they named him after Fran Tarkenton, who went to the University of Georgia, and I think I got that story right. And then Peaches took on his father's name.
Tarkenton wasn't a Steeler though, right?
Tarkenton was a Minnesota Viking.
A Viking.
Are you
right.
crazy?
Ah.
Pittsburgh Steeler.
He brought up Bradshaw, and I was thinking old school. I got it all
Fran
mixed up.
Tarkenton was the scrambling. The greatest scrambler maybe of all time back in the day. He would run around from sideline to sideline, looping around.
Before Vic, before Steve Young.
Oh yeah, way before. We're talking in the 70s.
It's Mr. Peaches to you. I like it, Dennis.
That's right.
That's right.
Okay, that's 6-6. So we got on the other table, we got Larry Jr.
Okay, good touch there by Larry Jr.
All right, you probably see Larry play the 10, and then probably a dual position here. Or you go all the way down for the combo, or get on this 11 ball. He can fall on both. Yeah, Georgia Peaches, and Peaches is from Pennsylvania. Yeah, so see how that it ended up in the Peach family. His dad's had a flower shop, and it was Ed Powers Flowers or Powers Flowers, something.
That works. Yeah, Powers Flowers.
It reminds me of the movie The Town. The guy,
the Boston.
And the bad guy who owned the flower shop, the mafia guy.
Right.
That's what it reminds me of.
Okay, looking to just take the pocket. Oh, but it doesn't hit the 11 in.
That was a big shot. That was a big shot to execute right there. They do have the 8 tied up. Another chess match here.
Yes. And Steve is backing you up. He thinks this one's going into OT.
That's pretty good, Dave.
Peach Fuzz.
I think that's exactly what he'd be called. If Peaches was a cop, Peach Fuzz.
I like it.
My dad was a cop, and that's what all his sister and all the relatives call him, the Fuzz.
The Fuzz.
The
All
Fuzz.
Right. I like it. Fits. Can't get mad at that.
No.
Larry Jr. with a nice combo,
but he's hooked Dad in all the ways possible here.
Man.
Probably see Dad just lag kick at the ball below the 1 there and just try to keep it covering the 1.
All right. Meanwhile, Adam made some contact with that 12.
Are you going 15 here, combo, and going into the 14-10? I think so.
Was just going to say that. I think that would be the ideal move. Take care of a couple of problems. The 15 gets addressed.
I mean, if you can put a ball over by that side rail where the 6-8 is, you possibly have a ball where you can shoot off the 6 or just come into him.
Yeah, even if he tops it and goes into the 8, that's okay.
That's really okay.
Yeah, because you got the balls in the side pocket. Oh, how does that not fall? Good idea, Aaron. Good eye.
Almost better.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe not better,
No.
but
Not
now
giving
you
anything
got
away.
now you separated the 10
Yep.
and the 14.
Good effort.
If I'm Peach here, I'm definitely not putting anything closer to the 8-6. I'm definitely not gonna foul here. I can go down and make the 7 here. I don't know if I am gonna shoot the 7 in the pocket though.
Right. Kick 2. Does that make any sense in any way?
Well, it depends what you want to do with the 7 ball. It's kind of like, obviously, I would shoot I would, if the 13 wasn't there, I would go for the bank and try to make the 15-11 and
Yeah, but the 13.
kind of screw things up over there. But if he takes this guy off here, this cue ball might go back into the, how thin he's hitting it.
Oh!
Into the 8, I was going to say.
Oh my gosh, Peaches.
I'll tell you what that did create. It created a contact on the 8 ball to pocket the 6. If Jon can see it, there's a possibility that he can power draw off the 2 and come into the 8 and call the 6 ball here.
I like it. I think that's the move, Tony.
I don't know exactly. So the 2 is going to get jammed up. You probably make the 11, and it might even fight its way to stay in the pocket because it try to leave and hit the 15 ball. And Jon's got a big stroke. I don't know if he'll see it. It would be a hell of a move. It looks like he's loading up.
Yeah.
Might just be trying to take the pocket. Look at this.
Chaos. Okay.
Oh my God, he's going to come out. He's going to come out. Look at
Oh my goodness.
He just got. Wow, did they
Love
get a
it.
roll here? But he went for it.
What did you say? Move the furniture, change the landscape?
Well, they got it. They got a big roll here.
Yeah.
It looks like they're hooked on every ball here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you got to be a little bit sick about this.
Yeah.
If I just got that done to me, I would be like,
Yeah, you had all these balls.
I
kinda
might
hanging.
even make years ago I might have made a little comment when I was passing
Well,
them.
give me an example of a comment from yesteryear.
Comment would have been like, that was either I would have probably even said that was a hell of a shot, or what were you even like,
But there would have been a tone to it. Nice
Maybe.
shot.
Yeah, that's a real nice shot. Man, they got lucky here.
Real lucky.
But
That's the game.
I'll tell you what, Peach set that opportunity up with
Yeah.
that 7 ball.
Yeah.
And coming down.
To thin it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lucky duck.
I'll tell you what, I thought we talked about how well Peach held the line going down as they got closer to the championship.
Yes.
He answered the bell.
He got the MVP a couple times.
Yeah.
Couple matches.
And that swerve that he hit, if they come back and win this, was the shot of the match. If they end up winning. But I like this kick. You got cover on the 10-14. You just make a hit here. He hit it too thin. Oh my gosh.
Look at this.
That is just brutal right there.
Man, super brutal.
He hits thin on the any other connection on the 13, and they're fine. They're fine. Yeah. Okay, Peach has got to get back to where it is, and he does. Another good shot by Peach.
Yeah. And
Wow.
some of the draws that he's hit today too.
Okay, we've seen this, Jon, in a couple spots like this. Okay, he can draw out here.
Yeah. Side pocket for
Yeah,
the 8.
that's his best shot is the draw stroke.
Nicely done. To get on the hill, Peaches with a slight cut on the 8 in the side pocket to get on the hill. Sinks it.
There it is. 7-6. They retake the lead.
Let's go over to table 2.
I'll tell you what. Peaches just keeps
Yeah.
surprising me.
Just shows up. Solid.
Larry gonna maybe try to hook him after. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do.
Get behind the 15.
Larry was trying a little trickery there. Little 15 cut.
He's got a lot.
Cue ball slides underneath the 15.
Got a lot of big toolbox with Larry. You think Peaches would rock the tennis ball shirt in one of his matches?
100%.
I love it.
If you just asked him real nicely.
All right.
Maybe if you just called him tennis ball.
No, I'm not going to do
Yeah, I thought you were going to. You're just going to call him.
out of the blue. So Tony told me this
Robert just says, do you know what's worse than getting hooked like that? Is when the person who hooks you acts like they meant to do it.
Yeah. And there's the high five. Dude, that's the worst.
I might agree with that.
Oh, that is.
That would have been a different words coming out of my mouth.
Yeah.
If I'd have passed
If they
it
did
and they were
that,
high fiving and act
yeah.
like they did it.
And the pool gods would not be okay with that. Nobody's okay with that. You just got my blood boiling, Robert. Nice shot.
Good shot by Daniel here. Oh, beautiful. Still have to play some shape on the 2. Still got to play some shape on that 2 ball. It's in a kind of a weird spot. And so they're going to have to pocket the 1, play shape on the 5. Enter. How did I get the QQ on there? Did you do that when I went out of the booth?
My bad, Tony.
QQ. James Bond or what? What's going on with the QQ? All right, let's sneak over to table 1. Possible closeout game, 7-6. What a match! What a match!
Got some clusters. Always fun to watch how teams navigate.
I think this is just a safe here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Andrew got him the proper angle on the 5 to get on the 2. Little funny, maybe. Maybe just a little funny.
8 ball's kind of playing big.
Yeah, and then if you want to draw, kind of stun it in there, that corner pocket's there, and then the 15's there.
Mm-hmm.
It's just sitting a little funny. It can be done, though. It can be done, and Daniel is Daniel's the leader on this team right here.
Capable shooter.
Oh, and he went underneath. That's beautiful.
That was spin there.
No,
There
that's
it is.
beautiful.
Look at
That was a beautiful shot.
Great shot.
Shot, Daniel.
Yeah, and hats off to Andrew. I've said it before. Also on a very short list of some of the most improved playing I've seen. Another sleeper on the team.
If I'm right, I don't know if fact check here, but Andrew Drake is knocking on the 500 Fargo, and
Okay.
I think that's one of his. I think it's one of his goals is to get to that 500 mark. He is as close as you can get.
He's put the time in. I've seen the improvement.
499, nice out, 2-0. Larry Romero Jr. looking to get on the board. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. 4 ball, 8 ball.
Yeah, a lot of puzzles still.
This is where it gets a little funny if you start knocking your pawns or soldiers or your balls off, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of get tricky. I mean, if you're going to go, when do you pump the brakes here? I mean, that 4. Obviously, they can see the 4 now. Does he leave? Would he ever leave the 5 here for anything? I think I might. I might just go. I might go down and play this. Just run into the 6.
Sure.
6, 11, 1. 1 goes off the 2, takes maybe the pocket. But I'm just trying to keep the game jumbled here.
Yeah, because 5's they're good to go off the short rail on the top.
So he's playing shape on the 3.
Okay.
And what I think, when you leave him a shot like this, you're pretty much telling him to make it.
And then I'll figure
and
something out.
It's just tricky here with the 14, 11 in between the balls like that. I'm not sure I would have pulled the trigger yet.
But I also understand the strategy you called out, right? Which is I'm asking you to hit this 3 in for me to figure something out.
Yep.
That's probably not what Adam. wanted, but I think you can work with this. Are you power drawing
Well,
this into
now,
the 4?
so it's in the kitchen.
Off the break in the kitchen. Okay. Maybe after the rack, we should remind him.
Yes. Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, JJ.
So with the one ball being straight in, it now creates two situations where they have to remove a cluster. So my point of being is now he can't concentrate on going after a position shot to get on the next cluster. He's got to take care of a cluster. So it's going to be real difficult to take care of the cluster and play position.
Right. You just made it that much more complex.
Yeah.
So I think the angle's there. Like if this is, again, just pure offensive PlayStation shot, is there enough to cheat the 1, to power draw, nick the 14 to get some extra angle, and then...
And wrap into the 13-4?
Yes.
Yes. I believe so. I believe that's a great call. So the other part of this equation is what you're putting a ton of low right draw. So when when it hits the rail, it's spinning. It's
Yes.
throwing into the. I think you hit the 10 ball here. And I think that's exactly what he's shooting. Got to get it spinning back. Big stroke here. Oh, it double kissed.
It did.
He had the right spin on it,
Yeah.
but it double kissed the 14. It hit the 14 too full.
Yes. Yes, and then it popped back out.
And it was all determined on what side of the pocket that he hit the object ball into. You had to use a precise part of the pocket to get that thin hit off the 14.
And if you're hitting hard with any sort of horizontal left, right, now you're throwing the cue. That's hitting the object ball differently.
Tell you what, does the 13 go on the side?
Oh yeah, now you get a little breakout too.
Yeah, and you look to run the game out if the
Yes,
third.
sir.
But I don't think it goes. I don't think it goes. I think the 4 is in the way. That's close. But he can get a good angle on. Yep. Now Peaches can take care of the cluster. If he can connect with this cluster, they got a shot to run out here and win this match.
Yes.
Devin Minardi already went back and saw his highlight. Oh, no.
Oh,
Little unlucky there.
very unlucky.
You probably never saw that.
No,
because you're
kissing-
coming off the rail and
yeah.
out, and yep.
You're going towards it, and then all of a sudden it just skims off it. Tough break for Peaches there.
Well, I'm 4 balls away from going into overtime, boys. Anthony Z,
Yeah.
Christopher Bierman.
We need to
Come to
post,
the booth with $20 bills.
We need to post your Venmo QR code here in a second.
All right. There's pressure here, though. They must get out. I believe that Adam will start with the 4 ball. 4, 6, 2, 8 is my pattern.
Yes, sir. Okay. And he's just going to say, hey, just reiterate this. This is what I'm trying to do. 4, 6, 2.
The key, well, Adam actually gets to shoot the 2, which I like a lot because
Yeah.
just in case he was to get straight in on the 2, Adam can make that, like he can
Do
make
something about it.
Yeah,
right?
he can make the cue ball move.
Yeah. Yeah, Dave.
That's what
Good call.
Adam's telling him right now. Whatever you do not leave me on the rail or straight in.
Yeah.
Just anything but that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I think he's talking maybe to leave him on top there so he has a nice angle.
Any angle will do.
Hey, just a heads up, I asked what's the name, Petro, if it was ball in hand, and he's the one that told me it was.
Yeah.
So once what's the name came and told me, I went and told him, I said, hey, we could either re-rack him, do it again, because he's the one that said it was ball in hand, anywhere. So I gave him his choice.
That's fine.
And he
I think that's fair.
shoot it again.
Yeah,
But
if
now
he's
we-
on the
but
other
now
team
we
and
both
told
know.
you it was bowling in anywhere.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So,
So
I mean, if it was on me, I would have given him ball and had and let him play out their game.
sure. A little sportsmanship going on there.
Yeah, that's good sportsmanship.
The opponents told him it was ball and hit anywhere. So you take ball and hit anywhere,
Right.
not knowing.
Off the break.
Off the break. And then come to find out it's ball and ambi on the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
So there's options there.
Yeah.
You either let him go because you told him,
Yep.
or you re-rack and you fire off again.
Yeah.
I don't think you can go, hey, it's ball and hit anywhere. And then they take it and shoot it, and they're like, that's a foul.
No, that's that's foul in many ways.
That is foul in many ways.
But yeah, now the teams can just kind of work something out.
All right. Adam has a good angle, but I can feel there's a little pressure because he wants to get this ball perfect.
Yeah. Because normally what he would leave himself is just some decent, okay, top left quarter distance shot. That's fine.
And he
He's
is a
trying to
little
get
flat, so I think he'll go 2 rails.
Forward?
But he knows, and if
Are
he
you
goes
going
if he goes forward 2 rails and ends up right here, he knows that's not good. Mm-hmm. So you might see him just play an easy 2 railer maybe, and try to get it here, not even going to this little easier speed.
Right. Not
And then this is here too. This little.
yeah.
So there's a lot of pressure on Adam on this shot.
Yeah. Don't get married to the side pocket for the 8 ball.
You just want to. I know Adam. He just wants to leave him a stop shot. Mm-hmm. And it is one of those scratchy angles.
Look at that. Okay.
I thought when he delivered it, he was definitely trying to get it right here.
Yes.
I didn't think he was
Yes.
going up here. I
Yeah.
thought he was going here.
I was kind of rooting for that. I thought that was what I was doing too, and it just rolled a few more inches.
Little bit of a 50-yard line here.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of pressure on Aaron,
I think
especially
I
after this last 8-ball shot. I think I'm
Yeah.
cutting this in the side.
agreed. I think there's more safety there. There's more margin of error as that cue ball starts traveling.
And I think you can put some outside English on it. You can put a little draw on it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you are shooting it in the corner, I believe you've probably got to draw out or draw below the side pocket. He's calling it in the corner. Calling it in the corner pocket.
okay.
So probably got to hit a draw shot here.
Yeah. Avoid that side. Come
All
on
right,
with
Aaron.
13. Dial in.
Oh, man.
Way overcut it.
Yeah. Adrenaline.
There's huge adrenaline shot there. Wow, that was a diamond off. All right.
Oh, you're going to see John probably leak down on the 15 ball here because I think you probably see him on the 15.
He didn't even look
But
at any other option.
the only thing is if this is a little bit of table roll and you hit it full and it clicks on you, you sell out. But this is a good shot. You just got to connect with the right side. Oh, and it.
Oh, it did.
And he got,
Oh my gosh.
oh, and he got.
The double click worked out.
Hold on, Johnny. If you're watching, and Johnny, you got to love. That's for you, Johnny Becker. That's Johnny Becker's favorite button, I believe, out of the 6 buttons we have.
It's a
That's
good
his
one.
favorite.
Good addition.
Ooh,
Wow.
did he get?
Double click? And I don't doubt he aimed it right. And when you're slow rolling it like that.
And it is a tentative shot because if you do hit it too hard and it leaks up to the short side of the 8, but that was the shot, I believe, and he just got a perfect little double kiss here. I mean, this is
Talk about perfect. That's ball in hand safe right there.
this is brutal as it gets.
My gosh.
What is even? Is he trying to go?
Z?
What is it?
Wait.
The
Oh my gosh, he's going.
He's
got
got to go. So he's got to go underneath the 12 and then make a connect on the 8.
Oh my gosh.
This looks
And it's going to probably
damn
need
near impossible.
English. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, he's calling it. Let's go. All right.
Gotta love it. Gotta love Adam Sisneros. Gotta love him.
He
He
sees
finds it.
He's got
gonna,
the vision.
Yeah. I mean, and it's damn near impossible with the 12 ball where the 12 ball is because I believe that ball has to release on the second rail. It has to release this way.
Open. Yeah.
And coming from this, he's got to first of all he's got to put left hand English, I believe, on it because I think he's hooked a little bit. Okay, so this is different. He's going below the 15, or no? Oh, he is. Oh, He's going. Okay, so this can work now.
Okay, so you're going
because he's got massive angle coming into the 8.
Got it.
Connect one time, kid.
1, 2. Oh, what a look though.
It was, man.
That took guts. Good vision. Oh, what's up, Johnny Becker?
Okay.
Shouldn't you be sleeping, dude? My gosh.
Johnny Becker. Are there crickets in China?
Johnny Becker.
Okay. I don't mind this. Start 12, 13's next.
Yep. Okay.
So I like 13. I like John just playing just a roll shot, make the 10 in the side, roll down for the 15, 9, and the 8. That's the shot. I don't want to have to shoot the 10, my last ball before the 8. I know it's right next to the pocket,
right,
but it's not natural.
Don't let that deceive you, right? Yeah, yeah. That's not a good position.
He's going now.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe he thought he was perfect on the 10 right there. I mean, I don't blame him, but I still would have shot the 13. I was close to 13 and then shot this shot and then the 9.
Yeah, and you got to do the math.
Because
right?
the 13's in a, let's just,
yeah,
you got to get a little shape. You got to get a little shape.
Yeah, right.
The other way, this would have been your last ball and you just roll forward and the game's over.
Yeah.
Slow down. Little funny.
Little funny.
Just a little funny. I think Pete just draws out though and stuns it across.
Yeah. We got an 8 ball that goes into all 6 pockets. Oh, look at this.
Beautiful.
Look, straight in 8.
For the
Peaches.
win. What a match here.
For the win.
Amo, Peaches moving on.
Boom. Wow.
What a match. Peaches.
What a match.
That was a hell of a match.
My goodness.
Peaches. Amo moving on to the second round. Let me, I'm going to mute my mic and let's put table 2 on.
Table 2 is on.
All right. And I am going to get the scoreboard ready.
Ah, Tony. I love it. Just going to double check that the score is accurate. Wow. Tight match.
8 to 6.
Congrats to Amo and Peaches. But also, Adam and Aaron, what a fight. What a match. Good hit by Larry Jr. there. Oh, no, that was Larry Sr., excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. He was apparently not solid. So, ball in hand. We've got Andrew Drake at the table, up 2-0. Yeah, Dave. Oh, man. And you should have seen it last week, too. Hill situations or hill situations on the 8. And can't fault any pool player to get the yips on an 8 ball on the hill. Like, we've all been there. Oh, shoot. Bierman just called. No overtime. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, 2 matches left. All right. So we're watching table 2. But we are going to have table 1's 9 o'clock match starting here any moment now. J.J. Martell, Kim Majerus versus Aaron Hara and April Erfman. Both teams, Friday Fight Night veterans. Let's take a look at Tony's work here. Look at that scoreboard. Clean. Look at that.
Johnny Becker, where you at?
Johnny Becker, where you at? Johnny, you'd be proud of Tony today. You'd be proud of him tonight. He's ginning the tech side.
Johnny Becker, I connected on my pattern, bro. I connected on the pattern. I go to there, on, and then over to the left screen. I thought I'd have the most problem, but I got it. Got it, buddy.
Description, everything.
My man.
Johnny's probably got tears in his eyes. Proud papa.
He's probably laughing.
He's like, that's the
He's
most
like,
basic stuff.
TP's an idiot. That's probably what he's really saying. But little things in life, dude. Little things in life get me excited.
Win's a win. Win's a win.
All right, Jon Amo and Peaches to the second round.
Congratulations.
Here they go.
Hats off to Adam and Aaron for a good fight.
Oh, that was a great match. Hit watch. All right.
Hit watch. We're going to get table one started here soon. JJ and Kim versus Aaron and April. Just take a quick peek here. Getting knocks on the window for a hit watch. But they just waved Tony off, saying, "Oh, never mind, he's kicking at it." All right. Drake lining. Oh my! Where's the fire? Where's the fire?
Kidding me?
I got the fireplace. It's Kick Friday. I got the fireplace going, Tony.
Just leave it on, dude. That was
Oh
sick.
my gosh! Lined it up, drills it. Wow. What is going on today?
Kicking.
Kick
People are
clinic.
kicking today.
Kick clinic. Oh no, a rattle. Oh, but look at this leave. Seven's tough. It's hard to go too offensive. I mean, can you get short side seven off a two ball bank, Tony?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, you can.
have
I
to go
think. I
inside?
think you can get at least to the side pocket.
Okay, and you'll take that, right?
Oh yeah. Got to kind of pump it. That's the one thing I. There it is. I probably could do that too if I practiced a little bit.
Is there inside involved on this? On this shot that you're about to lay out, inside English?
Just straight top.
Just
straight top will get it.
Because you're going accuracy. Too
I
on the
mean,
bank.
so here's the deal. You're only cutting this ball a smidge. A smidge. And, I mean, if you can gin it straight back, right? With that going forward, that means the cue ball, if you got max top, I believe with the smidge of cut, you come here, and I believe you can stretch it.
Mm-hmm.
It possibly might spin out because you got to hit it hard. It might spin out in the rail. The cloth is a little bit new. So before it releases, if you got all that top on it, it might try to spin in the rail a couple times. You can't see it by the naked eye.
Okay.
Okay, well, look what they got going on here. I believe they got the 8. They got the 8 in a good spot here.
Right.
They might have the 8 in a tricky spot.
Right. You've got to get short side 8 for bottom right or top left. Johnny throwing blows at Scooter. I love it. That's a
Where is Scooter,
Tony
dude?
1, Scooter 0.
Oh my God, I love it, dude. And Becker said, "I knew you would get it." That's the good. Hey, that's my coach,
The
dude.
confidence was there.
The coach.
Yeah.
He saw the effort.
The
He
belief-
saw the effort. He
saw
said, if that
the
kid
notes.
keeps working at it,
Yes.
he'll get it someday.
Yeah.
And then he just fires off. Scooter couldn't get it.
You were the gym rat.
You just made me.
First in, last out, gym rat.
That's right.
Love it. Got a screenshot. I'm
gonna
screenshotting this.
yeah, me too. I got it. I'll
Nice.
send that to Scoot.
From the mayor himself. Oh, look at that shot by. Oh, no love. Good pocket by Dan. Just gets unlucky.
Now, if that would have been the last ball,
Sure.
woo,
Jim
wee.
Rummy.
Ooh wee.
But like this is where I've seen Andrew. I mean, we saw the last kick shot, obviously, so this is almost like easy for me to say. But I've just been watching him over the last few months. I mean, I've said this before. Like Drake's been putting some time in his vision of the table, his execution.
I mean, do you go all out here and really just go after this with hitting this rail here and cutting this in and actually playing this shot? Is that possible? How about that shot?
I like that shot.
This to here, to
Yeah.
here, to here, to here.
Because if you go long rail first,
If you set this exact same scenario up, what do you think you could if you could if you could make that and get shape? 1 out of 50, 1 out of 30.
1 out of 50, I think is. I'll take that 1 out of
I mean,
30
the
is-
trial and error is going to take a while to get to the right spot for sure.
You'll dial
so you're
in.
going to waste at least 10, 15 shots on
Sure.
that. And then to connect with that, the short rail, the cut, and then the 3 rail spin out.
Right. Because
Ooh.
that third rail is so important to get any chance on shape on the 8. That's why you don't want to go just straight 1 rail into it.
And he's shooting it lefty.
And he's shooting it lefty. Drake. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this guy,
That was a hell of a try.
jeez Louise, good try.
So he was just going to take his medicine and take the bank. I
Yep.
don't blame him at all.
Yeah.
And by doing this, created distance
Absolutely.
and created a pretty tough shot.
Yeah, you got follow shot 2.
I think you shoot the 7,
Yeah, because follow shot 2 is going to leave you funny on the 7.
and you can make the 2 pretty much.
Yep.
I just think it's easier because I think if you shoot the 2,
Mm-hmm.
you got the comfortable shot is to follow it,
Yeah.
and then what do you have
Then
on the
you got
7?
nothing on the 7. So
Yeah.
you go 7, you can go 2 side, figure it out.
I think you should play the 7 and try to get this cue ball above this
Above the
spot.
2.
No, he's going 2.
Oh, he's going 2 ball.
Is he trying to? Is he going down to the end rail and out? It looks like it looked like he was loading up.
Whoa.
Hey, see Adam. Good shoot, brother.
Shoot. Thank you.
No one. If Larry's going to shoot the 2 ball,
I don't
yeah,
see
he's
him
going to
yeah.
shoot the 7.
Yeah, I don't see him shooting 2. But like you said, it'd be ideal if you can get kind of midpoint above the 2, natural on the 8.
Good shot.
Yeah, that
I
works.
think so. On table 1, we have started the match. They just
Okay.
got down. I thought they'd hit balls for a little bit, but
Okay.
they traded turns. Aaron Hara at the table. JJ just shot that.
All right. Larry Jr. looking to draw. It just spread out. Oh, no. He hit the wrong side. Oh, geez. It's all right.
Well, can Larry make both the cue ball and the 8 ball in the top left? I'm kidding, of course, when I say the cue ball, but
But it's tracking that way.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
he's got to go. I'm just saying exactly. That's exactly what I meant. You
Yeah,
bank
it's
this,
tracking, yeah.
and then this cue ball. Can he get to just where he put his cue to, like just have a
Yeah.
maybe a safety?
Yeah. Yeah. So does that mean if you were doing this, you're just putting a little more outside on it just to ensure that?
No, well,
Or you just
I'm
all
just
make?
cutting. No, I'm cutting it more and taking the natural angle with the cue ball. If
Got
I
it.
put more outside on it, this
Then
cue
you're-
ball,
you're throwing the 8
well,
ball off.
Well, and then this cue ball is going to go tight. It's going to come tight or tight like this. So maybe you could get the cue ball here,
Right,
If
but
you
that's-
shot with outside,
Right.
you're just going to be spinning in tight towards the corner here, Gene,
Mm-hmm.
and then you're going to come up.
No, that's good. Good insights.
I just cut the 8 more.
Larry Romero.
Gin
my
rummy.
Goodness. Give him some. Give him some. Wow. And the crowd goes wild.
What a shot!
What a shot. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Wow.
He said, "I got you, son.
Yeah.
I got you."
Wow.
Keep them in the game. They were down 2-0. So it was a monster shot.
Yes.
I mean, it was more than just that. 3-0 or 2-1.
And keep you and your partner in the game too.
Yep.
Hey, we're good. Like,
Yeah.
It worked out. Yeah, and got a good cue ball still, Bierman. Yep.
This was the match I had on my radar when I woke up this morning.
Yeah.
For the most interesting and the probably the most of a pick'em. Like you got two football teams that are equally matched.
Agreed.
That this was the match.
You've got
I mean they're all were on the. It was just a great card tonight.
Yeah.
But this was the one.
This is a coin flip.
This was on my.
Yeah.
I starred this one. So this one's definitely going to overtime.
I love it. Gerrod.
You've got April and Aaron who have cashed in this event
Yes.
twice
Yes.
with a second and a third.
Yes.
They're still chasing the first, and you talk to them, they believe it. They believe they can get there, and
More than capable.
and they play great together. And then you got JJ and Kim, who maybe have played more Scotch doubles matches than any other two female-male combo.
Connected at the brainstem. Yeah. But in JJ with this bank shot. Wow. Oh, was that did he call safe?
I believe he did.
Oh, was that Aaron that hit the? No, that
was JJ.
That was JJ. But yeah, they have probably the most table time of a quote unquote Jack and Jill Scotch team that I know of.
Always tough to contend with.
Mm-hmm.
And they have found the winners. They've found the winner's circle. I know once for sure. I want to say at least maybe I'm leaning towards two for sure. On our Saturday Scotch doubles, just open 1100s.
I believe it.
They've found the winner's circle a couple times, I believe. We're just in for some aerial bridge shots, jump shots. I mean, and we're in for this guy right here, Aaron.
Yes.
Is a hell of a jumper.
Mm-hmm.
And congrats to Aaron taking second place.
Second place.
We've got a winner at the Larry Martin in April. She won the women's AA. And Aaron took second
In the men's AA.
AA to Heine.
Congrats on both.
And if you're out there, Heine, congratulations to you, buddy. Last time you were in here, stirring everything up. That's all right. We love you. Gerrod, the mayor.
Gerrod.
So we got the mayor of Grand Junction,
In the house.
Gerrod Salas. I don't think he's in the house. It looks like he said, "I can't wait to play one puck." Maybe he is in the back getting ready. But he is playing he's playing the
it was
1050 tomorrow.
The proverbial chat in the house. And then we've got, Gerrod Salas. We've got Johnny Becker, the mayor of Piazzas, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gerrod, King, I went straight to King Gerrod, my bad, but mayor of Grand Junction. Good seeing you, brother.
See you tomorrow, brother. Scoot. Hold on, Scoot.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Scooter.
Johnny Becker, dude.
Look
he's
how
walking
fast.
away.
He already
Oh
knew
my
what was
God.
coming. He saw the text. He's
Did he?
right. He's out of here.
We couldn't show him.
You were giving
He's
him
outta here.
You were about to do the rub in the face thing.
Oh yeah. Just the way John Becker would have loved it.
Oh my goodness, John, what have you done?
Chris Bierman. Now, if you know me,
Uh-oh.
I don't pick winners on the matches.
Right.
I don't pick winners on the matches.
You
Maybe
bet on-
in private, but
Maybe.
not on the stream.
You talk about match dynamics like overtime, 2 packs, 3 packs. Those are the kind of bets you take.
Yes.
But you're not
Prop
like-
bets.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm into
You're not
the
calling out a
specific prop
team.
bets. I'll tell you what, Bierman, if you want to do another 20, because you're probably stealing my first 20, and same with you, Anthony Z, if you're out there. I will bet 20 that there is a break and run in this match right here.
Love it.
I'll bet there's a break and run. Let me know.
That's-
Let me know. Hold on a sec. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I
Bierman.
love it. Give them the appropriate 1.5 seconds to respond, and they didn't, so quick as stripping. Amo. Congrats, brother. Congrats, brother.
Dude, how about that Masse by Peach?
Oh, my gosh.
I'm like,
I'm like, why are you jacking up? Just go forward. And then once he shit, I'm like, oh, shoot. He was, I didn't look. I didn't want to look.
Eugene called his little Peach shuffle.
He did the peach shuffle.
Little peach
then he
shuffle.
Just went up.
Just
and
went
just
up.
did it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And then that 8 ball you hit in was not easy. That was a lot of pressure on
Yeah.
that. And that was coming off of Aaron's miss on the 8 to get you guys to get on the hill first.
Yeah.
A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Getting close. But you guys pulled it off.
Good stuff.
In Amo and Peach fashion, just like they did the last one.
On to the next round.
Yeah, they're on a mission too. There's a lot of teams in this that are on a mission to win this,
Absolutely.
including you.
Yeah.
You and Steve Casados.
Get out of my way.
I'll be commentating that. Maybe I'll have this guy next to me.
Oh, I'd
that's-
like that.
That's the 31st.
You two are lucky charms for our. We've had wins with you two in the booth.
Well, we'll take a percentage.
I'm sorry. Look what
Gene,
time it
don't
is
you,
now. We
don't
gotta
you
get back to
know
the stream,
it,
Jim.
don't you know it's bad luck to be superstitious?
Oh,
Guys,
yeah, no, no.
be safe out there.
Hey, congrats, John. Good
Thanks,
shooting
brother.
today, brother.
It's bad luck, buddy,
Oh, yeah,
to be
well,
superstitious.
I was just talking.
It's one of my favorite lines.
It's bad luck to be superstitious. That's good.
All right. Shooting stripes here, trying to catch. Okay, I like it.
Yeah. You're going to see some smart play out of both teams.
Well, since I got the 1, the 4, and the 2, I'm either shooting the 2 and coming full gangbusters into the 8 on the down, or I'm going to shoot the 3.
And just kind of pushing
Because
everything right.
look what the 10 does when you come in
Yeah.
and hit the 3 full.
Yeah.
The 10 it immediately goes into the 6.
Yep.
The 6 hits the 12. The 12
Yep.
cuts the 8, doesn't scratch.
Love it.
The 6 is going to catch the 12 and the rail. That's going to come shooting
And the
out.
6, yep.
And that's the shot I'm going to take. I'm going to just come in full into the 3, full, and come into the 10, and all those balls are moving. They're just lined up. Physics of the shot. There's
Yeah.
nothing sticking. There's nothing sticking.
Love it.
Maybe a double kiss on the cue ball, something, but I don't think so.
But
and
it's
the
the
reason I'm
chaos
shooting,
you want.
yeah,
And it's
exactly.
controlled chaos.
Yeah, and I want to shoot that because I got ducks.
Yeah.
My ducks on the pond. So we had a little meeting, and we think Jon Amo came in the booth and crop dusted us. He left, little stink, and then that smirk, that Jon Amo smirk,
Oh, no.
and he said, "See you guys." And so, if you're on the way home and you watch this later, you can let us know, John, if you
You know,
did,
I
the
was
deed.
being professional. I thought, hey, you know what we should do? We should mute the mics to discuss. Tony's like, no, we can discuss.
Yeah, we can definitely tell.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
The world now.
Yeah, and we got Anthony here as a witness. He walked in. It's a little musty here. All right, looks like Aaron.
You can draw this too. The energy from the 10 to the 6 is all these balls are moving. I promise you.
Yeah.
You got to come in with a little energy here. The physics, everything. The 6, 12 cut the 8. 6 is cutting the 12 and shooting straight up off the 12
Right.
into the middle of the table. And then I like drawing this back to the middle of the table or drawing for shape on the 2 here.
Yeah,
So-
this is no different than Mike Massey setting up his trick shot because he knows where every ball's going.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he's going cut
And draw.
and draw.
There you go.
There's your spread.
Eh,
You called it.
Yep.
There's your spread.
And excellent
Great.
cue ball.
Yep. Good eye and execution by Aaron.
8 ball. Pay attention to the 8 ball just a little. It does not go in the bottom left. JB, the Viking. Oh, man. Look at the guys coming out on the chat now. Old
Love it.
Tyler Depew. We don't.
Oh, Depew's backing us up.
Amo is nothing
Not a
if
dust.
not a duster. That guy, he left us a little present.
Yeah.
We'll get him back.
That's in my lungs now.
We'll get him back.
Well, if he is in the booth during my match, Tony, I'd just like, as a courtesy, I'm just going to go and let you know what my visit's going to entail.
Just send me a text before the match starts. Say clear the booth, TP. I'm gonna come say hi to Johnny, and I'll know exactly what's about to happen.
Fire in the hole.
Might even want to hit a little Taco Bell before your match or something like that.
No, I can't do that. No. You don't want to see these.
Yeah, I don't want it lingering here when I get in here.
Or it's like, oh, they're taking a 15-minute timeout.
What do we got over here? Is it a break? I think the Romero's won a rack here. Or they have ball in hand right now.
Oh, it drips in.
Okay.
Interesting
So
shot.
the Romeros, they did end up winning that match.
Okay.
Or winning that match, winning that game. What's wrong with me? 2-1. Oh, it's 2-2. What's going on here?
Let me just fix this here. We're just validating the score.
2-2. 2-2. It is 2-2. Okay,
People
interesting
just
here.
missed the side pocket there. Now we've got JJ at the table.
JJ does not have to shoot this 12 if he does not like the shape. He can just call safe, make the 12, and put the cue ball right behind the 8. And if he doesn't get perfectly behind the 8, he could half ball hook him. I mean, look where the 10's sitting.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like
is.
loading up here. Oh, he hit it good.
But he does.
He hit it good.
Look at that
He hit it
shot.
good.
Nice shot, JJ.
Oh, he hit it real good.
All right. Kim's got to draw this out.
That was harder than it looked.
Yeah, with that
Because
little
if he leaves her an angle, she can't shoot the 10 in the corner.
Great point.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh.
It happens. It
Yep.
happens. First match jitters. All right. Meanwhile,
Look at this. This is awkward.
face the wrong way.
If they're dead straight in, or a little bit of a cut to the wrong side here, and they do. It is the wrong side.
Oh, good
And they're
call.
jacked up. They're jacked up here. This is a little difficult. But I was going to say Kim should just get it confident and get down, reset, and draw, because you got to draw there. Draw the cue ball back for your
Yeah.
partner. But this is awkward.
The pace seemed a little fast. Yeah, this is very awkward. Okay, looks like he could level the stick out a bit. I wonder if he's going to put a ton of inside on this.
That's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to load up with top inside. Maybe not. It's awkward.
Yeah, it is. But if there is a window on that cue, it is top inside.
Once again, he doesn't have to shoot if he doesn't want to.
Right.
But I think he will. Yeah. I was going to say you can go off the 1 here and try to get underneath that 8. Pretty natural. He's loading up. He's backed off. This is very difficult.
Because as you put more power on it, that cue ball wants to sting off.
And he's elevated a little. Smooth. Oh, he hit it real good.
That's as good as it gets. Oh yeah, we'll take that all day. Good shot, Aaron.
That was a great shot.
April.
He stayed smooth.
Yes.
He stayed smooth through the ball.
You could have easily kind of gone break speed on that and done something silly. April to take a 1-0 lead, break the seal. All right.
There it is.
Let's move to table 2.
1-0, April and Aaron. That was a nice shot by Aaron on the 1. John Baca, the champion. Yes, we can, Leo. Yes, we can. Of course, we can. Larry lining up this 3-ball combination, the 1-9-6. Put a good move on this. This could lead to a rack run here. I mean, I think he just puts just a little bit of draw on that. Keep position so he can shoot the 4 next if he has to. Not a lot of draw, just maybe a little pinch draw here. Oh, what a shot. What a shot by Larry. Give him a little 5 for Larry. Well, just the move he put on with the cue ball, too, was great. To table 1, April broke, made a ball. Surprising. Just kidding. She's one of the top breakers in this tournament and has been as far as making a ball. She just finds a pocket with her break almost every time. Table's pretty good spread over there too. Looks like Aaron's electing to take solids. So I don't know about that. 6-ball and the 7-ball and the 4-ball are in a little bit of some spots here. But he's going to try to figure this out right now. Did he get there? Aaron, Hara, maybe trying to get an angle on that 1 so April can go into the 6, 9. All right, Larry's thinking if he shoots the 5. Okay, he is going to shoot the 5. Yeah, if he drag draws to get to the 4, he's thinking about Junior playing shape from the 4 to the 3 might be a little tricky. I like shooting the 3 here.
Yeah, I like 3 to the 4.
I like shooting the 3 too. I like shooting the 3.
3, 4, 5.
I mean, he could get power shape on the 5 off the 3 too and go 2 rails between the 15-4 and try to land like that. And he might, just in case he don't get to the 5, he still might have the 4. But if he gets past the 15, it's going to be real hard not to get shape on the 5 unless he really goes farther. But he is going to elect to shoot the 5. So I think he plays shape to the 3-ball here for a natural for Junior to go from the 3 to the 4. Just like that. That's the play, I think. So I think Junior shoots. Okay. Junior shoots the 3. It's a little more of a natural. Put a little left-hand English on here. Get on the 4. Oh, he's going to run right in the 15 perfectly. Good decision by Pops there to get him on the 3-ball. That's what he was trying to figure out. What was the most natural way for Junior to get him on the 4 if he would have played the 3 first? But I think Larry picked the right pattern. Oh, sorry. We love to hear Eugene's beautiful voice.
Oh, gosh. But I just stepped back in, and it looks like Larry Jr.'s stroke got comfortable there. He had to put some insight on that, too. Hopefully that is an indication of just loosening up.
All right, 3-2, Larry Jr.
All right, 3-2.
With a rack run, I believe. Break and run there. Got to give him some confidence. All right, over to table 1.
Looks like JJ and Kim are on stripes.
Chris Bierman, I just read your Patrick is the crop duster.
Oh, no.
He's got some powerful crop killer, dude.
I feel like he has
we've been in the back room, the whole back room. He's got some juice.
He focuses on protein intake. He's an athlete.
Yeah, he got way more power than Amo, I believe. All right. What's the plan for the 8-ball here?
Oh, it's got to go. JJ can work with this.
The 9's in a little bit of a funny spot here because does it go by the 6? I think it does. Let's take a look.
Yeah, you just draw him back a smidge for the 9. And what are we doing on the 8? Oh, he's going 9 now.
Okay.
Just addressing the issue. Oh, another unlucky. Oh man, hate to see it.
Well, Aaron and April, ball in hand. I think I'm going to start with the 7 ball.
Mm-hmm.
But where do you shoot the 7? Probably the 7-6 combo.
Yeah,
I like the
it's
7-6
almost
combo.
cleaner than a short side
Yeah.
bottom right.
I was going to say you could shoot the 7. Can't really shoot it bottom right. The 8's too close. You could shoot
Yeah.
it top right, but then you got distance, and I think the combo with the ball in hand, or you could shoot this. You could start with the 6 and just remove the 6.
Mm-hmm.
April likes the 3 ball, so maybe just going to play.
Okay.
Maybe draw back for the 6 next,
Yep. Okay.
and then come out. I like that pattern. Good
Yep.
pattern there.
Keeps it simpler.
And now Aaron probably going to come out 2 rails, try to come up 1 rail, and then the second rail above the 15. Above the 15, which is ideal.
Center table shape.
Yep. I hit a little tentative, a little bit.
Yeah.
So I think April's going to have to shoot the 4 now.
Yeah, because that's going to bring the 8 into play potentially. John Baca. They're just apparently spitting facts. Yep, April does opt for the 4.
I think she's fine to come 3 rails, even if she gets a bump. Oh, not that bump, though.
Oh
my God, little unfortunate. I thought she'd
Yeah.
come under, bump it, and then have a longer shot on the 7, but she caught the top side of the 12,
the look was
and
good.
it leaked down.
Unlucky. But now we've got JJ at the table with a chance. Gosh,
Anthony Z. Yeah, you guys owe me 20.
I love it. Just go and call it. It's recorded.
Just kidding, Anthony. Your bet is alive. You and come collect.
No. You said the 4 matches, right?
One overtime.
1 overtime, and we're still,
Yeah.
yeah.
We're
Bet's
still alive. We're
Yeah,
still
bet's
alive.
still alive, yeah.
We're still alive. I was telling him they already lost. I was lying though. If he took a snooze, snooze you lose or whatever. I wouldn't do that though.
I hate to say it, but these matches are on the internet.
We got the jump cue out.
Yep.
We've got the jump cue out.
If this goes in, great shot. You're going to see some contact with the 8 potentially.
Definitely. Really?
Dude, nice shot, dude.
Really? Oh my God, dude.
Man, leaves a kick shot for April. But another straightforward bet would have been, will April or Aaron pull out a jump stick and do something cool with it?
I think she's got a kick at this.
Yeah.
And what Friday is it?
Is it January 17th, our Piazza's holiday for kicks?
I think it is. It's the new official
Kick holiday?
kick holiday, January 17th.
Yeah. On January 17th, it's all kicks. You don't come in and high five. You kick each other. All right. Look at this shot. Look at this shot.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
What's going on, Gino?
What
They're just kicking them. They're just kicking them in today.
are you guys putting in the iced tea tonight?
All right, let's go over to table 2. It's 2-0, Aaron and April. A jump and then a kick to get out there. And a jump, just your basic out, just your routine out from
Yeah.
April and Aaron.
Yeah.
Jump
Jump.
and then just kick the 8 in.
Wow.
I'd like we've got just a plethora
Dude,
of
we
kick shots today. I broke out the big words today.
The perfect word. And we could do a highlights just from one night's worth of kicks.
All right. Andrew and Daniel putting together a nice rack here. Got pretty good position here to tie it at 3. So there must be crazy weather going out because a lot of people are saying be safe, drive safe.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Arctic blast.
Is it?
It's coming in.
That's in the hole. 3-3.
3-3.
Good shot, Andrew Drake. Good out by the boys there. Andrew Daniel taking care of business to tie it right back up.
All right, we got both tables racking here. Wow.
JB, she's ready for the golf game. That would have been the 6 hole. That would have been the kick at the 6 hole for the cash. Who pays double?
Oh my gosh.
Who sold out that rack? Who's paying double on the old 10-2 game?
I hate that game is so fun.
You hate that golf is so fun?
I've got the word. It's always like I'm in there like 3 hours longer than I thought I was going to be there, and I'm on like the 3rd hole, if on a good night.
Yeah, it is fun.
But man, does it test everything with the
Test your frustration. I know that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great game. Grandmaster Stevie Chan was the man at the golf game over at the Mile High Billiards, too. JB's a hell of a player, too. I got to give it to Grandmaster, though. Give him the edge there.
He was the Tiger Woods.
Tyler had Aurora Mayor Mike Kaufman just pronounced January 17th as Piazza's kick day. Thank you, Mayor Mike Kaufman.
Oh.
It's about time you did something.
Yeah.
It's about time. 20-1. Sorry, JB. I 10-2. 20-1.
20-1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 20-1.
Okay, I'll take the 1. Yeah, I like the 1.
Those are hickeys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what a hickey is? It's not the mark on your neck after you get.
No. It's
it's a scratch in golf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's why I like the 1 versus because I paid out a lot on the 2. Oh. Good attempt on the back cut by Kim.
Let's go over to table 2. Got Andrew Drake, and they're working on another out here. They're working on another out. Need a little bit of shape on the 7, but I think the 7 goes in that's what he's looking at right now. Connect with the 6, and then the 7 in the corner, 8 in the corner. So what do we want to do here? We want to shoot this 3 and then probably draw it back for the deuce a little bit, maybe? Or you go forward for the 1?
Yeah, the deuce
Or
is. Yep.
A 2 on the side.
Yep. On the side, that's a good call. JB says Stevie played someone golf. That's when I was 22 hours straight. Oh my gosh.
Is that Kiko?
Oh my gosh.
They had a huge match for a couple days.
Wow.
They were betting big, too. But, of course, it was all Kiko's rules. I remember that. Ball in hand.
He's a great negotiator.
Oh, man. He'd be a hell of a lawyer, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I would call him. First thing I would do, the second the handcuffs go on, he's the one I'm calling.
The strong arm, Kiko.
So is this 1, 6,
1,
7?
Yes, 1, and come across to the second rail and out. I don't like slow rolling this because if you come I like pumping this in and making sure I get to the center of the table. You got to come. You got to hit it harder, though, Daniel. That's going to be no good there.
Yeah. You're going to leave.
They might be able to
Leave back cut
or come through the window of the 15-9 and spin out 2 rails. It looks like you might have to come here. Yeah, that's the distance. Here's 8 ball right here. Game over, and we don't know what's going to happen right here. Game over right there, though. Can he slow roll this and just slow roll the cue ball to here? Maybe I don't know. It looks too much of distance, and you're in big risk there. If it rolls to here, you're in trouble.
Are you ever drawing under the right side pocket? Oh, so he went for the line.
He just needs a little more side spin. So that I believe that's a shot, but he needs more side spin. So when it hits this rail, it's coming. It's coming this way with the spin.
Yeah, on paper, Daniel can work with this, but you got to go now. Are you trying to go above the right side pocket?
Oof.
Oh, yeah.
This is.
Testy.
I think I think you can roll this in and the cue ball, play the cue ball to right here, and then cross bank that in the side. I think that's the shot. I don't know if I'm going to put a lot of power on this. Look at this. Excuse me.
Oh, whoa.
Excuse me.
Give him some.
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Leaves a straight in short side. Oh my gosh. That was the move, I guess.
That was amazing.
Great shot.
That was a great
Daniel.
shot.
Great shot.
Executed perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know there was enough rail
Yeah.
to get there. I didn't know there was enough rail, but he hit that perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. Man. My partner's getting about 15 high fives for that shot.
100%. Andrew's just got to close the deal here.
Oh, no. Okay, so I talk about it a lot.
You said this.
I talk about it a lot.
Yes.
That he rolled that ball. Why not just put a little bottom on that and put a stroke on it and send it down the rail with accuracy? That's why he missed it. He rolled it.
You've talked about that. Gun to your head, you want the most accurate shot. You're not slow rolling anything.
No. And usually all of them are like when you're straight in. You don't, because otherwise it's considered a cut shot if you wanted to roll a cut shot in. But I just put a little bottom on that ball and just shoot it with accuracy with a good stroke.
Yeah. And I've said it, I mean, maybe not out loud, but the straight shot and pull, you've got a round tip, hitting a round ball, hitting another round ball, and you want it to go straight. You got to meet, it's one of the hardest shots in pull.
Yep. That's why I like that. My go-to shot is a tip below center. It's not a big draw shot, but it's a little pinch draw like stun, but it's center cue ball, one like a half tip below center. That's my go-to on all the shots on the money.
And you're giving a stroke to say, I know the outcome like this, snippety snap. I know what's going to happen. You're not just starting a row of dominoes. Like, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Depew, you slept once for... Yeah, you're more my speed, dude. I think you and I could probably put some money on some of that stuff.
Good shot by Larry Jr.
Bobby Depew getting some side action going.
Bobby Depew?
Bobby and Depew.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Bobby and Depew.
Yeah. Bobby
I was
Depew.
like, Tyler's got a new name? Or I thought it might be his pop's name or something. Bobby Depew. All right, we got action.
You got action.
Good shot.
Good shot.
Shooting 13.
13, bring it out.
Yep.
And let Dad do whatever you're left with. Just nothing crazy. Nice shot, Junior.
That was Dad.
Oh, that was Dad. Excuse me. Oh, and they have the same jersey on.
And they do not have the same jersey on.
Oh, my gosh. What am I doing?
I have a Denver Nuggets jersey on Dad, and
What am
I
I doing?
have
What am I
Control the Rock on Junior.
What am I
Just
doing?
I'll keep correcting you. Don't worry about it. You'll get it right.
This color
when you want.
scheme. Oh, my gosh.
The color scheme is correct.
I was focusing on chat, Tony.
It's 4-3.
4-3.
Oof, Andrew couldn't find the hole after Daniel got him perfect position.
Yeah.
I think he'll, if he reviews that, you put a stroke on that one.
Yeah.
Put a stroke on that, Andrew. What's this shot?
Oh.
I don't even know what suit they are yet.
Side pocket, he called, I bet. Oh, wow. All right, so now we got JJ Kim on solids, seems like.
Yep.
JJ up first. They are not wearing the same jerseys tonight.
All right, I like 7.
Yeah.
And I like jacking up here, and I like stopping. I like the stop on the cue ball. And I can either shoot the 2 or the 3. I like the 3-2 combo.
So leave it up for the
the
6.
6.
Yeah.
Going to roll forward a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, he's going for the 4. That's what it looked like anyway. Maybe playing in position for Kim for the 4.
And now Kim's got options. Comfort level shot
Might
here.
have this might be like just the perfect roll forward angle to get on the 6.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a slight angle here. Just a nice little roll forward, and I think it just leaks to get perfect on the 6.
I like the time she took on that shot.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect execution.
Yeah.
So
Good
now
shot, Kim.
we're going to go 6 forward. Is JJ looking to maybe get this 1 next and then come back down to these 2? I like.
And this is
I
where
think
a timeout might be good just to settle on a pattern.
Sure, because this. Okay, so he was definitely.
He's making it obvious.
Okay, so I like her drag drawing this up. Just drag draw this up the rail right here, and then the natural. JJ gets a stone natural
Love it.
right here.
Love it.
That's as easy as it gets, but she's got to execute the drag draw. Drag it up the rail. That's fine.
Yep. That works.
I would have liked a little more drag, but she got perfect. He's going to just don't want to land straight in here on the 1. Make sure you get an angle. If you get straight on the 1, you could be in trouble. Get to the rail, get to that second rail and off. Perfect. Perfect.
Good angle.
Perfect. Probably going to pocket this.
You've got a lot of good
And
margin
then-
of error.
Yep, and JJ should come up with a shot here. That 8 ball bottom right.
Yep. We're just not under hitting it. Over hitting it's okay. You've got a lot of forgiveness on cue ball over travel.
I would have. Oh, so he's got a little tester.
Yeah.
Little tester, but definitely he can come with this. JJ can handle this.
We got a 45-degree shot.
Got to buckle down here.
Yeah.
Take a little extra time. Split the pocket.
Get on the
It's
board.
a big game. Yeah, this is a big game. Big game. This is a big 8 ball here. Whatever your go-to is. Probably a little bit of draw, maybe just a tad of outside.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, the 12 and the 11 are funny.
Yeah. If I'm JJ right now, fist bump, great shot, good pocket, let it out.
I'm not sure what Bobby means by that. Do you understand what
Is
he's
anyone
saying?
try to play shape?
On a fake 8
Oh, so this is like, Bobby, I think what you're saying is like, if there's another ball that's shape, look at that. Confident stroke by April. You're not just trying to drip an 8 ball in.
Oh, like you're playing position on.
Yeah.
So there's 2 parts of the shot. I get it
Yeah.
now.
And so you would conveniently place the fake 8 ball, correct me if I'm wrong, Bobby, in a place where it's like, well, I got to give it a little bit of something, right? And not just try to roll it and hope for something. Yeah. Makes sense. As if there was a ball after the 8. All right, Aaron's calling bank shot. on
Calling the
12.
bank, and I think it's a little bit of a 2-way.
Get a little rub. Or is he drawn? Gets a little rub. Look at this. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Nice shot, Aaron.
Beautiful shot. Wish shape. Wish shape.
Seems pretty natural for April to just give it the right speed to come up. To take a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, that was a big 8 ball.
Yeah.
Big 8 ball from JJ.
Yeah.
2-1 instead of 3-0. Yeah, these two clicking early.
Yeah. I think Kim's just going to warm up a bit, let her stroke out a little bit.
And Andrew just came with a beautiful shot.
Nice.
Tricky position here for 3-0, Aaron and April. Let's go to table 2. This is Daniel, and tricky position here. If you go too far, you can get behind the 6. If you don't go far enough, this is going to take some perfect speed. I think he wants to land right in here.
I wouldn't be surprised if he goes
actually right in here. I'll take.
I won't be surprised if he goes hard inside and tries to split the 5-4. You doing that ever?
That's going to be Aaron's facial expression if he lands anywhere in this circle, I believe.
Andrews? Yeah.
Andrews, yeah. Am I? What did you say?
Are you ever going inside splitting the 5-4?
Negative.
Because the
Negative Ghost Rider.
8-6.
I don't know if the I don't know.
Full.
I don't know if the 8 goes by the 6.
Yeah.
You're a little thick on this 15 to try to check it like that too.
Right.
You could.
Right. No, you're right. It's thick.
It's just all speed right here. And he hit it perfect.
Look at this smiley face. Where's your smiley? It was right there.
Just watch when Andrew comes up. He's good. Let's just see if he's smiling. Does he ever smile? Let's see if Andrew's smiling.
No, he's game face.
Yeah,
he's smiling inside, but he's game face.
Yeah. We're not going to see it. But he's smiling like that picture I just drew.
Yeah.
Took the hat off.
Oh, the hat's off. Glasses pushed up. To tie things up. Oh, just overcuts it a smidge. But what a great shot by Dan to get that shape, and
that's back-to-back shots to get him on that 8.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be a tall order to get out of this rack, though.
Yep.
Tall order. They're jacked up on the 3 ball. If you want to shoot sound, everything's difficult here.
Yeah, 3-4 is weird. I mean, the 8 ball's hanging. All right, let's see what the Romeros come with. Okay.
He's looking at the 6 because he can cue the cue ball on the bottom. That's
okay.
Exactly.
I thought he was looking at the 3 ball into the side angle, but you're right. He has full cue ball on the 6,
which is
yep. Yep. Versus treetop 7.
So I mean, I'm looking at something. If they can definitely, if Larry can get this, they can get shape on that 4 ball above the 4 there. They can roll naturally to play a short side on the 5 in 3 or 4 different pockets. Good shot.
Good shot. Good call, Tony.
So that's a little mental note for all you guys out there. He picked the 6 only for the reason that he could cue on it.
Right.
He didn't want to jack up and possibly miss on the 7 or the 2. He could find the bottom of the cue ball on the 6, and that's exactly why he took the ball. It had nothing to do with patterns or anything at this point. It had to do with accuracy and finding a spot on the cue ball where he could cue it.
Great call. Good shot by Junior. Oh. Eek.
Is that 4 ball wired 1 rail? 3-4 combo? Splash into the top left? I don't know. Got to go see how close they are. And it just looks, it's going down there.
Yeah, it looks nicely wired.
And if he doesn't have a shot.
And the 3 ball will stop. Can you stop the cue ball right behind it too? Get a little 2-way? Or do you need that cue ball's going to spit off a little bit?
I think the 3 ball, you're coming into an angle.
Yeah, the three balls aren't wired.
Right.
Right.
I don't know what he was looking at here. It looked like he was almost getting down to shoot the 5. There he goes. He's looking at the 3-4 now. I don't know what he's looking at now.
Beerman's asking, Tony, you playing the Masters?
Yeah, we're supposed to. We'll see. There's been a couple guys on our team, if they have enough weeks. Is he playing the 5 ball?
What? Oh, crossbank. What a gutsy shot. Yeah, he was put in a tough spot. Gutsy shot. All right. 4-4.
4-4. Go over to table 1. Well, it's me, Greg Romero, and Larry Romero was supposed to be the team, and then Larry might not have enough weeks, so it might be Jon Amo. Jon Amo might not have enough weeks, so it might be Greg Kingsbury, and that's the situation. Oh,
JJ
man.
was looking for splash and
Just comes up
no
comes
love.
up empty. Yeah.
No love.
Kim's in a real tough spot here.
Yeah. I think
Because even if you kick at the 15, you got to look. The 8's kind of tracking. If you kick at the 14, you got to make sure you get a rail. There's a lot of traffic there and a lot of full ball hits. Sometimes a tiki off the 8 and goes into the 15, and sometimes you don't get a rail. You got to be real. Pay attention to getting a rail and the speed you have to hit it if you're kicking short rail to the 14.
just checking logic. Like for me, like just looking at this table, I'd be going maybe mini swerve, kick to 10, call the top left.
I like it. Yeah, I like that.
I just feel like the chances to not only make a hit, but also to get a rail afterwards. 1, 2.
Rail.
Look at great shot, Kim.
Nice shot, Kim.
Good hit. Aaron.
Good shot by Aaron.
Yeah. Breaks that up.
Yeah, it was very accurate on the collision. Mm-hmm. 6 ball might be could be funny here in a few shots.
Yeah. Because of that, are you not looking at the 5 and using the 5 to get to the 6? So now we're maybe looking at the 7 cut, 3 cut. Shot by April. Because you got to get short side 6, right?
Well, this is pretty good on the 7 right here for a stop shot, and then the 3 maybe
Wrapping around the 6.
either wrapping around it,
Or stunning
or
down.
stunning, between the 8 and the 6, or even going into it if you want. But I think that stop shot on the 7 gives you the most options from the 3 to the 6.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Nick? Go April, go Aaron, he says. We'll switch over to 2 real quick. Larry, I see what he was going for. Pocket the 5, I believe it was, and then get behind the 11-14. It just kept, rolled off and did not get behind the 11-14. He's not giving much away. Andrew's got a tough shot here on the 7 to ride the rail and avoid the point. Oh, look at that shot. Good shot, Andrew. What's he leaving? Is that 3?
Not much.
Is that 3 clean? Roll
No.
forward?
I don't think you can see the 3.
Yeah. Is that a throw roll? No, I don't think you can see the 3.
I think they're in trouble here.
Yeah. Oh, he's called. I think he just called it. Oh, wait, he's got the 15 there also, right? If he does need to carry him off the 15.
I don't think he can. I think man, it's an optical illusion. I thought the 13 was right in the way, but I think you're right. Maybe he can roll forward and get on this too. Yeah.
Look at that.
Nice call. Good shot, Gino. Good see there. Good vision.
All right.
I didn't think he could see it.
Are you going forward with this? Because the
No.
8, you got to
No,
go.
if I
draw
go back here, I'm okay with rail into the 9 and playing the 8 in the top left.
Yes. Okay. Oh, the angles were there.
Oh, and he got there. He got there.
Yeah.
He got there. He can shoot away from this, and it's almost dead straight in, but he can shoot away from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that wasn't what he intended, but it worked out, and now they're up 5-4.
Nice little out there.
All right, Aaron Hara at the table, looking at the 6. They did end up getting below the 6 here. See him going forward.
Overcut it.
Oh, drips in.
Ooh. New felt. Good
right.
shot. Thought he overcut it. I think April will go forward here and take the cue ball between the 10 and the 1. Or do you go above the 10?
Yeah, I think
I think it looks pretty close to go between them.
right. Okay.
Or above it. Good shot.
Good shot.
Gonna get straight in though.
Yeah.
Might see. I wonder if Aaron will shoot this just a little bit rail first here to get the cue ball tracking away from the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Think you can go forward easy. Pretty flat. I think you can overcut the 1 just a hair.
Yeah, and there
so
is
you can
some
get the cue
gap.
ball to the rail.
There is some gap between the 1 and the rail.
I think you can go an easy 2 rails like this too. So overcut the 1 to this side of the pocket so you can catch a little bit of rail and just go 1, 2, nice and easy about right into here. And just take your medicine. But he'll probably come up with a shot where he gets her straight in. He looks like he's going rail first now. Now he's going rail first, and he'll definitely get her better shape this way. Cue ball come up by the side pocket. Rail first.
Oh, good call.
Oh, he tried it.
Yeah, he tried it.
It was tricky.
Good eye.
So you're going to see safes here now.
Yeah.
Just come off the 14 ball here. Shot by Larry.
Oh, he went. Look at that.
He went a little extra with
He
it.
went extra with it and got great. Nice shot, JJ.
Yep, good shot by JJ there.
Using the 8
April called timeout.
and just really clearing the 14.
Let's go over to table 2.
Okay.
What do they got here? The 4s. 4's funny. But you can clear the pocket from the 7 ball. You can clear the pocket 7 off the 13. And clear the 13 out of there for the 4.
Got the 3 ball to deal
Once
with
you
too.
Larry can shoot the 5 right now and come back 2 rails and get on good on the 6. And somehow they can get shape on this 7 ball. They can shoot that right off the 13. 13 will leave.
Good eye, yeah. Good call.
Got to shoot the 5 though, so the 3 goes.
So, yep.
So shoot the 5, clears the pocket for the 3. And then if Larry can even probably be aggressive here with the 5, cut the 5, come here, and you're always going to have a shot on the 6, so might as well try to get here off that ball. But he's got a new plan. He's got a different plan. Okay. So you're probably going to see this shot right here. Just a little tiki right here. I think that's what you'll see. Plays defense on all the balls.
Don't think Andrews looked that way yet.
He hasn't. He hasn't even looked at it. I think that's the shot. I mean, you got him doubled up on everything. So he's going to play the 10, trying to make the 5. Oh,
I'll
okay.
just get in front of the 5. Okay.
Wow. Good shot.
Yeah.
That'll work for a little bit here.
Meanwhile, April and Aaron took a timeout. Had a tough 2-railer. I believe it's ball in hand
Let's go over to table 1.
for Kim.
Let's watch Kim and JJ run out here for. I like just putting the cue ball right here. Just right here. Just simple. And come over here and look at the straight in line. Okay? Straight in line. And make sure that you're on this side.
So 14 in the
If
bottom.
you come here, now you got to back cut this ball, and the cue ball wants to go that way, and that's you can still get out that way, but it's just it's not easy. So let's just draw a straight line from this pocket to through the ball, stay below this right here. So over here somewhere.
Dude, good.
Perfect.
Perfect. Good mouse work too, Tone.
Oh right,
That
thank
was
you.
a straight line.
Thank
Holy
you.
cow. And now JJ can just roll this up for the 14.
Yep. Just don't want to over-roll this and get to the side rail here.
Yeah, it's almost the same thing you were drawing out. There's a line, and there's
He wants to go. He wants to put a stroke on it, but anywhere in here, and so he's going to end up just anywhere
yeah,
in here's money.
right.
He's going 14 first. I don't know about that.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
I left Kim a little tricky here. I thought the other way you're coming down table. Now you got to go. You're coming back up table towards the 1 just in case. That's why I like to keep everything down here with the 1 up by the rail.
Yeah. And I think that was Kim's intention with the ball in hand shot.
Uh-oh.
Good try.
Yeah, I liked JJ rolling the 15 and playing the 14 down in this corner.
Yeah.
Because if you get a little funny, then there's 3, 4, 5 different safe options.
Yeah. And in that cue ball, I mean, the 8-ball had so many options for Kim to just, yeah. All right. Well, cue balls, let's see if Aaron tries to do too much with this, but I don't see
Nah,
that.
he's got an angle. He's just
Yeah,
going to
two rails.
smooth 2 rail. Shoot the 8 in the lower left. He's just going to come off that second rail nicely. Good speed. Smooth. Ooh.
Oh,
I take it back. He tried to
He
jam it.
did try to do
He jammed it a
yeah,
little
see,
bit.
Sometimes that happens.
Wow. Huge opportunity. I did
Try
not
to
think
do
they'd
too
get back to the
much.
table there.
That's a Scotch dynamic. Aaron would not have done that if it was singles. JJ wouldn't have done that if it was singles. All right. JJ with the back cut 8 to get on the board. Sinks it. Good shot, JJ.
They're on the board. 3-1. We'll go back to that. I always like to go back to spots where could have been a lot different. And if the comeback begins there, we can go back to there because it was 4. It could have been 4-0. Now
Yep.
it's 3-1. Maybe
Yep.
we'll see. We'll
Yep.
see.
Momentum shift.
All right, Larry and Larry Jr. Got a tough table here. That 5-ball, real tough.
Mm-hmm. The bank angle gets taken away for the right side.
I believe it's there.
Oh, it's still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can't bank
yeah.
it cross corner,
Off the rail.
but you can bank it in the side, and he almost has to take it right now because there's really no breakout shots.
Right.
So all the other balls on rails down at the other end of the table, real tough to get back to the 5.
He's
So-
calling a 2-railer? He called a 2-railer.
Below the 10 and the 9.
1, 2.
Look at this shot.
Larry Romero. Larry Romero.
Wow. And no reward.
Oh my gosh.
There is. He can still bank the 7, but that was a little one pocket. That was a little Tony Chohan.
Wow.
Tony Chohan shoots those balls better than anyone on the planet.
Oh my
First of all,
goodness.
he shoots them in like they're straight. And it's just beautiful to watch.
Chohan. Larry Romero is not a nit.
true story. Definitely could sport. All right, so he's going
Good luck.
off the
Junior,
11.
Off the 11.
But he's going to tie up the 4.
Count it.
He's going to tie up the 4, and
Takes away the 4 bank.
Well, you're going to see Pops
Top
right,
right?
yeah, with heat.
I love it.
I think with
No
some,
hesitation.
maybe he sets up Junior for the 4 bank on the bottom left. So maybe not so much heat. I thought he might come backwards and just try to be destructive here.
But yeah, that's the first thing he looked at.
Oh, he's looking at a safety maybe. He's looking at double up spots. JJ and Kim made a ball on the break.
Okay.
So their break and run would make it 3-2. Here
Yeah.
comes Larry. Is he going power or is he going for? I don't know quite yet. It's kind of a comfort thing too. If you're hitting it kind of easy, does it spread? These are real tough.
You're right.
I like pumping these in when I'm going diagonal corners. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just feel like I'm more accurate and I can get it. But usually I hit at least half a diamond, short or long. I can sit here and literally on the big table one day I must have shot it for 45 minutes and I didn't make it once. And I said, I'm not giving up until I make it.
I love it.
It was brutal. I'm just like, how can you miss it the same way or more each time? And I'm just like, come on, dude.
A 9-footer will accentuate half a degree of whoops.
Yeah, he's either going to play shape where if below it, he's going to try to make the 3, cross diagonal corner, and then he's trying to play shape for the 4 in the bank in the side or bank in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Drill. Oh my gosh.
It's in the
drills
hole.
it. What's he leaving? Oh man, the 14. You see where he was trying to leave Junior?
What a shot.
What a shot though. And he did sting it. And that 14 just got in the way.
Oh, this is brutal.
So he can't see any of that 4?
Maybe just the edge. Got to call this cross corner kick with max speed and just hopefully you thin the 4. Thin it.
Looks like he's just going for a hit here. Oh, just comes up short. Ball in hand, Dan at the table.
There's their one in your car.
Got to deal with that 10-9, but looks like just the way he's lining up, the 10 does go.
Do we have a break for the charger?
I think he was expecting that to go a little further for the purple stripe 12. But Andrew's got some options here. And looks like it's defensive is what he's looking at first here. Using the 8 to duck. Good shot, good speed by Andrew, and gets the 11 back in front of the 4. That's a good safety by Andrew.
I haven't. JJ and Kim are at the table, and it looks like they have a runnable rack here. It's like 3 stripes here. It looks like.
Love it. All right, Larry's just gonna intentionally make a mess of things.
Yep, I like it.
Yep.
Productive.
Let's go over to table 1. JJ and Kim with 3 stripes left.
Nice shot.
Wow, good shot by JJ.
Just Kim roll forward here on the 13. This looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Daniel. He's trying to catch a little draw stroke here and disrupt the 4 ball. and that's what he was doing.
That's what the intention was. Good shot by Kim. Let's see if JJ decides to go side or corner pocket for the 8. To set up the 8, excuse me. Looks like he's going inside.
That's what I like.
Yeah,
Perfect.
good shot. JJ straight in shot on the 8. Great shot. Kim to bring it down to 1 rack to make it 2-3 on the 8.
I'm surprised Andrew took that shot.
Right.
I thought he'd just lay up the 9 and play
Yeah.
another safe. I think that could bank this possibly in the side. All right, Kim and JJ to make it 3-2.
Okay.
All right, she's
Gets
going to
back up.
reset. I like that.
I like that too, yeah. Taking her time. Drills it.
3-2.
3-2.
All right, so instead of 4-0 now, we have a one game lead instead of the 4-0.
Right. You called that.
What has he got here?
I mean, is that bank there with the right speed when you're stinging this thing? I mean, that 15
I think you got to hit it soft, but it
Oh, you're
just
hitting it
has
soft.
it has to miss the 15. Just miss it because it's got to spread.
kind of spread. Okay.
But I don't know. The 15 looks awfully close to the rail with the 4. See a little bit of a 1 pocket shot actually.
You ever stinging this and going 2 rails? And
Yeah,
calling it-
maybe. Or play this full aggressive off this. Hopefully get a carom here and come back here. But I like this shot.
Okay. Live to fight another day. Thought you fell. How do you donate to the stream? Keith, thanks for bringing that up. Gosh, we don't have, I don't know if we've got that capabilities yet, but for donations to
We've
the stream.
had it for a long time. I
Okay.
I thought there was always just a click of a click, and then you're there, and it's like a PayPal.
Thanks
Okay,
for
well,
the promo, though, Keith.
We will definitely have to look into that.
Good call out. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, this good. Oh my gosh, Larry sinks both balls.
Ball in hand. They have ball in hand, right?
I don't know. I just looked back. I know we took a quick timeout in the booth, but it was balling. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Oh, he's just killing soldiers. I love it.
I don't know about this.
Wow.
I'm gonna just get separation and get the full hit on the 15 and follow it and lock it up. A couple
Yes.
rotations and put it right on the back of the 15 ball.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know about this. Oh, but maybe a free shot, maybe the cross bank diagonal and just stop it right there for the straight in 8. And if he misses, I just don't like if he hits this short. Let's just say that he hits this short and it comes here and the cue ball's right here. Guess what? I'm definitely putting the cue ball here and I'm rolling this four forward. The 15 goes
Right.
forward in the cue ball.
Right.
That's the only shot I'm shooting. Because if you miss this, they have a lot of options. They're going to be right next to the 4. I know he could make it and play shape on the 8, but you're giving your opponents a real
It's
good
a
opportunity
percentage
here.
game, right?
Yeah. And short.
And look what you just called. Yeah.
I was even thinking maybe shorter than that in the cue, but he hit it a little harder. But still, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
I just thought you gave him a look at the ball when you didn't have to. You could have hooked him up again.
Right.
And I'm going to stick with that when I got one-on-one balls and they're right next to each other.
Right. Okay. Leave it long and tough.
Yes, he did. Put the 4 in the middle of the table, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good spot for it.
Right. Cody. Open them up. Freeze them to the 4. All right, Dan's coming with some shots. Let's see what he does here. Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Good
Look
shot by
at
Daniel
this. Oh my goodness! Wow. Clutch shot.
there. Perfect.
Wow.
What a shot
What a shot.
by Mr. Petro.
No doubt.
Take a 6-4 lead.
6-4.
What a shot by Daniel. All right.
Okay, back to table 1.
Little tricky here.
Yeah.
But he can see the outside of the cue ball, and he can draw it. But if he, let's just say he bumps in full into the 11, they're going to have no pocket. So he wants to snap a little draw here and come in between the 11 and the 8. Oh, no.
Not just the 8.
That was always going to be tough.
Yeah. Good luck. Tough shot. Jeez.
Yep. Junior just figured out that is the shot. You just soft into the 4. Use
Yeah.
the 4 as the defense, not the 8 ball.
Yeah.
But he's-
Dad went up and showed him real quick.
That was a big game.
Yep.
Could have been 5-5. Instead, we have a 6-4
Mm-hmm.
two-game lead.
And now April with a tough 8. It's hard to even draw. Oh, she's going kick. I like it. Watch for the scratch. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Kick Friday. Kicks
Kick-
the 8 ball in.
Kicks what kind of a kick shot was that?
My gosh.
Did you guys see that kick shot? Oh, wow.
It's something in the water. I don't know.
Go from drawn dead to chin?
Oh my gosh.
What a shot by
Holy
April.
cow.
Oh, my God. It is, yeah, we'll talk to the mayor, Kaufman.
Meanwhile, table 2's got a team timeout happening. So we'll keep it on table 1. What a kick shot by April there. Wow. With the 2-rack lead now.
What a shot.
What a shot. Oh, a kickball compilation for January 7th.
Wow.
It's going to be great. Wow.
Six ball.
Oh, good call.
6 ball.
Drips in.
Look at this spread.
Stripes all day.
I think so. Look at that. If you can just go up to the 11 to either shoot it in the corner or the side, you're straight in on the 13 and the 10 in that upper right.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll forward on the 10, shoot 13 in the side. Wow, and look at all the first 4 balls are all
Jeez Louise.
are just sitting ducks.
Yeah. Play
Fish,
small ball.
fish in a barrel.
Small ball on the bottom of the side of the table. Use the 11 to get good on the 10, 13. Oh, player's choice. Nothing wrong with hitting the 12 first. Going 9 to 15. Nothing wrong with what April shooting either.
Aaron taking a little extra time because he definitely doesn't want to shoot this combo.
No.
So he's just going to try to.
You don't
This
wanna
is fairly easy. Just come up.
Come up. You don't want to leave too much angle on the 15. Hit it short. Have the cue ball traveling the wrong way.
Yeah, it's just maybe a tip below center, and just come off the rail and come up.
Oh wow, clean shot.
I might shoot this 11 right now.
Yeah.
I like the 15 to the 8 and the side is beautiful.
Yeah, good point.
So
Definitely options here.
and I believe that this ball stops for a roll forward on the 10, and then the 13 on the side. I mean, very easy rack here.
Look at that stop shot, just like you called it.
Roll forward on the 10.
13.
Roll, row your boat gently down the table. Running out. Yep, this is connect the dots.
Connect the dots. And this is why Piazza does not have a karaoke night.
Oh my God, true story. Scarioke we have though. We could.
Karaoke.
Yeah,
A Halloween or?
no, just my voice. Scarioke.
Oh man, break and run
Off the kick.
off the kick.
Off the kick. Little max punishment.
Oh,
I like to call that.
max punishment.
One,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earned
But
an amazing shot. Then drive a point home with a break and run.
Take a 3-game lead.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I believe this is Daniel's first time in playing in the Friday Fight Night. Maybe one other one.
Yeah, one other one, I think.
Ooh,
Okay, little
funny.
funny.
I would have just hit that no English and just flatted it. It was a little angle, but I would have just, hey, right here.
Yeah.
I like this here.
Yeah.
But now this, I think she's got a full cue here, so that's okay.
Top left.
You can't draw it, so you got to go forward.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could draw it. Max draw, you come below the side, but I think you go forward here. Just no stun.
Right. Drills. Oh my gosh.
Fires it in.
Wow.
A little fire there for April again.
Break
I mean,
and run for the team too.
Just-
Wow.
Yeah, good break and run there. Take a 3-game lead. They're doing what they do.
Wow. Table 2. Larry at the table. Looking at solids. Gets above the 3. Gives Junior some options. That 1 does go in the bottom left. If Larry Junior wants to.
I sparked a little conversation about the Scarioke, dude.
Oh, no.
They're all
Karaoke. We want that.
not really. Not really. Karen Erfman, is that April's mom? Mother-in-law? Who is Karen? Is Karen
Yeah,
Erfman?
that makes sense.
Or is
Hey,
that
Karen.
a sister-in-law or mother-in-law?
Yeah. Thanks for joining the stream, Karen.
That was pretty awesome. Karen, did you see the kick
Oh.
before the break and run?
Wow.
Really, really good series of events for Aaron and April there. Okay, Larry and Larry Jr. on a must-win situation here.
Mm-hmm.
Must not let Andrew and Daniel get to the hill.
And now Larry's looking at. Are you leaving for the 1 in the bottom left here off the 2? If you're at the table, Tony,
Play the 2,
and then
the
1 at the bottom left.
Bottom left. I like it. I definitely like that.
You got
The
it.
5 looks to be. What's he doing with the 1 here? Larry's is he trying to go rail first off the 11? Yeah,
Huh.
I think that's what he was doing.
Off. Okay, real first.
And I don't think it went. I
don't think it did
I didn't
either.
see it. I liked your shot. I think it solved the 1. Play
Yeah.
the 2, and then underneath play the 1. You got a big pocket down by the 6 if you need to hit the rail 1st.
Mm-hmm.
And you might have been able to go forward and get a bump on the 10
On the 10, yeah. Yeah.
and bump the 10-5 and then maybe be on the 7 ball right there. All right. Andrew and Daniel playing pretty sporty, making some sporty outs. And even after Andrew missed that 8, they still have a 2-game lead.
Yep.
Because he came with it the next rack.
He's calling cut.
Ooh.
Is that good?
Naked eye, I would have needed a little slow motion there. I would have got a ref too, because it did look it was a little close to call.
Yeah.
But once they deliver the shot and there's no ref, tough to call.
Yep. Once this shot's done, it's a done deal. Okay. A rare miss by Dan tonight. And Junior's got a 6. The 7 goes in the bottom right. And he could even go for that now.
And for your budgetroof.com instant replay, just pretend we just did a replay. Jeff, I'm so sorry, dude. I got everything else down. I will get this down, I promise. And if I don't, then John Becker will be back in 2 weeks. Johnny, the double click in and the other button, and then the play, and then the stop.
It's a lot. I'm getting the notes back up. I think we promised a replay.
Okay, Larry and Larry Jr. They can make a connection here for sure. 7 ball goes bottom right. I think I like playing the 6 and going back and forth 2 rails. I mean, I guess he can come out to 5 and come out and try to get a stop shot on the 6.
Yeah.
You'd be perfect on the 7. Got to get out to the middle of the table though.
Yeah.
Maybe or maybe not. There's a possible cross bank on the 6 that you could get a stop on. Or you could cut it the 6 on the side. So maybe a couple options.
Looks like they're talking about it. We'll go to table 1. JJ and Kim on stripes.
Is there a little angle here on the 15? If there is, definitely got to try to nudge that 11 below the 2, and should have a shot on the 9. I think there's an angle here. So she's got to play a little stun shot. Top of the 11. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Ah, good nudge.
Beautiful.
Great shot, Kim.
Ooh, zoom tight. Beautiful shot there.
Okay, so what's the next?
A little tricky here.
Yeah. The 14 does go top right.
I might. I'm going to try to come up straight in between the 5 and the 14, but I can also go over to the 10 ball next if I had to. Just got to get up above it. Oh, does the 14 go? I don't think so.
I don't think it does. Does JJ need to cut this in the top right corner?
Yeah, I believe so. Maybe that's what she was maybe trying to get a position for the 14 top right. Yeah. Oh, he's calling it the side.
Okay.
Oh, a little bit of a shrug there.
Yeah, Little Body English says it's not a clean shot.
Well, if he takes a look, I think he can go. He's got to make a really good shot here, but the 14 goes top right.
Yep. Calls top right.
Cue ball's going to be going. Might have to go. That
Two ball's gonna play.
The 1 and 5 play huge.
Yeah. 2 ball might be a factor.
I
if it
think I'm
goes
going to
2
jack
rails.
up here a little bit and use a little draw, stun to keep it on that side of the table. Going forward, you might have to really cook it to go back and forth twice. I think he's going to take a look at that too.
Yeah.
I think you got to elevate here.
Come down to the short rail.
Yep. I'd even try to even pump it in with this angle with the draw. So I'm just guaranteeing myself a shot on the 10. If you go forward here, you almost have to go back and forth twice to get past the 1 and the 5. It's just an uncomfortable shot.
Yeah, it is.
It's if you want to go back and forth, the 2-ball might play like a beach ball here. There you go. He's jacking up here. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, kind of came out of it a little.
What's he leaving? All right. Looks like Aaron's got some options. Got 4-ball side. You got the 2-ball hanging.
I'm probably shooting the 2-ball here.
Yeah.
Just swing it out 3 rails. If you run into the 5 or the 1, you're okay. If you run into the 5, you got the 1 on the side. If you run into the 1, you have the 6 or the 5.
5-ball bottom left.
He might just be playing some D here, just rolling straight through the 5. Might have sold out here the 10-ball.
Yeah.
I would have shot there. I would have definitely shot the 2 there.
Yeah.
I didn't think there was need for a safe there.
Kim can just baby this thing in. Leave a little angle for the 14. Stun out for the 8.
I think you just roll it in with a bunch of right. I try to hit as much right as I can until it comes off flat. I don't want it going near towards the end rail.
The top, yeah.
Good shot.
Good shot, Kim.
And got a cut angle in the side, but what you got is the cue ball hitting the back side of the 1.
So now is
And-
that 2 rail shape for the 8 after the 1?
Ooh, this is tricky.
Yeah. Or is it big sting, bottom right corner?
If you can put a bunch of actually outside English on this and catch this, make this, catch this, and get to the rail with that spin, it should spin
Yeah.
out.
Oh, gotta go. No
You see what I was saying? If you go off the 3 and
Yep.
you play a good carom angle off the 3 back, or off the 1, and it can get back to the rail with a bunch of spin,
2 rails.
and
to
then the cue ball
Yep.
gets to the rail and spins out.
Oh, Kim just kind of got right. Okay,
Oh,
she's just taking a look.
she's gonna have to go rail first here,
Rail first.
I believe.
Yeah. And watch the cue ball on the top right.
Oh no! You called it.
Oh my gosh! What a shot, though, Kim.
You
Oh
called
my
it, Gino.
gosh,
Watch the cue ball top right.
man.
Man, she hit it good too.
Yeah.
6-2. Unfortunate there.
You're super unfortunate.
Well, this doesn't bode well for the Romeros. We got ball in. Andrew's got ball in hand.
All right, looks like they're going to pick apart the bottom left side of the table.
Oh no!
Oh, ball in hand miss. But look at this leaf.
Larry's gonna back cut this or back bank it.
Back bank. Ooh, yeah, I like that.
I like the back bank just because you can go forward.
Maybe get around the 7. Oh,
cut.
back cut. Okay. I think that's a okay outcome for the Romeros there.
For sure.
Yeah, we got a back cut bank
Got
here.
height on the 14-9, 13-12. It's pretty much the only shot is the 15.
And Dan does call that.
And it's, well, it's not all or nothing if he hangs the 15. It takes the pocket on the 7.
2 rails.
Okay.
Okay, can Junior see that 7?
Doesn't look like it. He can see the 6, though.
Can see the 6.
But can he hold it? It's a long way to roll that ball. He's got to hit it. He either has to come all the way back down and back down for the 7, or he has to just hit this absolutely perfect with just the touchiest of speed, because this cue ball is going to be going down table.
Not the worst outcome. You could even look at that 9 going rail first. Get that 6 out the way. Kind of a
Well,
steep angle, though.
Aaron and April trying to get on the hill as well.
Mm.
Is he cutting this 14? Yep. Good shot.
Oh, look at that. Gets the 15 out of the way. Good shot, Drake. Kind of tricky, though. You got a steep cut on the 15 in the side. You got a bank 9.
Aaron and April trying for a break and run here
Oh,
and to get on the hill.
let's take a look at table 1 here.
He's looking at maybe,
Following that
I
in.
think he's looking at, there's a little gap there. I think if, this is touchy.
Yeah.
He's calling it there.
Meanwhile, Dan
Shot
does
by
go.
Daniel.
Yeah, and that 13 must go. Oh, hits the 7.
Okay.
All right.
Opportunity.
Mm-hmm. JJ,
JJ and Kim, let's go. Wide open table here.
Let's go. We got to buckle down.
You know, take care of business here. You got the must-win game.
Yep. Got some two-way opportunities all across the table.
Meanwhile, let's go over to table 2 real quick. They only have 3 balls left. Good shot by JJ.
Good shot,
This,
JJ.
it looks like he's got a full pocket, but maybe a half pocket. Something feels funny, he says. He walked around twice. I saw him looking at it from the other side. Oh, just right in.
Yeah.
Good shot.
And dialed in.
He is playing real well.
Yeah. To get on the hill, Drake on the 8. On the hill.
Nice out by the boys. So we got Andrew and Daniel on the hill, 7-4. Romero's find themselves in another tough spot in round 1 of Friday Fight Nights.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
Nope.
Not over yet. Got to win 3 in a row, though,
Yes.
to take it into overtime. Oh, my gosh. To take it into overtime?
I remember that. That sounds familiar. Is there a bet going
3
on?
in a row, yeah. Right now, it looks bad for TP.
Meanwhile, JJ and Kim coming off a timeout.
Oh, I like drag drawing the 6 into the 2-8. I'm just going to, you got a little angle there. I'm going to drag it in there. You got the 4, you got the 3, the 2 will still be on the table. I'm definitely going to drag draw this into the 2. I don't like that window for the 2. You just have to get 2 perfect, but you can take care of that right now. I just think it looks like there's an angle there just to stun up or draw it into the 2 or 8.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of just leaving things alone.
Draw it into the 2. You don't want to mess with coming into the 8.
Mm-hmm. But it looks like they're going back center table-ish. Or maybe that's what the attempt was.
A little funny here again.
Yeah, I think there's some two-way here.
Oh, what a shot by Larry. Did he get any love? I think he did. All right, so Kim's going to roll this 3 in, I imagine.
Yeah, I think that was part of their plan. She is.
I just like how the 7's covering the 9 on at this particular point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are going to give him a kick shot, so maybe that's.
It is Friday.
Yeah.
The 17th.
All right, Kim's got to play some shape here. Try to draw out, get him good angle on the 3.
Okay, that works. Stop shot might get to an angle on the 2.
He's calling safe, I think. Did he just wave off a safe? It has a tad of funniness to it. Just a
Yeah.
little pinch of not natural.
Yeah. Like a stun follow to the headline. Okay.
Well, they can see the 9.
Yeah.
Might even be able to bank this 9.
Into the cluster.
Or I was thinking top right, or even if it's too flat, I like could bank it twice long in the bottom right.
Oh, if you can see that much of the 9, yeah.
If you bank the 9 into the cluster, their next move is the 3 ball, miss
Yeah.
the 3, and,
Then what
and
do you
hook
get
you
in?
and hook you up.
Yeah. All right, let's go to table 2. Man, I forgot Iverson's time on the Nuggets.
Man, that was awesome.
AI.
That was awesome having AI on the Nugs, dude. Carmelo and AI.
Ah, Mello too. That's right. All right.
Not bad, but I feel like you might be on the back of the 8 here.
Spank that 14. Hug the cue ball on the 8. Might even be getting that 4 ball going towards the 11.
So I think Aaron, and I think they came up with she's just gonna just come off the 9 real easy,
Nick
keep it near the pocket, and yeah, leave them long. It forces them to go after it forces them to shoot the 3 the next shot.
and have the cue ball go the wrong way potentially. Uh-oh. Watch out, 8. Wow.
Wow. Let's go to table 1 here real quick and see what's going on.
Wow.
The 9 ball goes to brutal. The 9 goes in the bottom left. The 2 is just,
You've got a very specific window.
and
for
the
the
9
2.
goes in the side too. If there's like, this is a kind of a weird deal. I mean, the best place probably to leave this ball is like right in here, probably right here. If you get down here, you can cut the 9 off there. If you don't get down, the 9 cuts, and you can't shoot the 3 in the hole.
I mean, a 2-inch draw might get you there.
Maybe. Yeah. If there's a little gap there, shoot the 2 in the corner.
It's such a small window, though.
Yeah, if you don't get there, you're definitely kicking.
You're done. Yeah.
Is there any shot off the 2 here? I think there is. I think you cut the 2, just real nice and easy. The 2 creeps up like this, and you just bring the cue ball.
You going 2 off the 8, maybe?
No,
No.
I don't think so. Just because the 2 is so close to the rail, any touch of the rail here, it's banking
It's
out.
going to start
It's
kicking out.
Kicking
Yeah.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
And you could hit this flat. If you hit it perfect, it could hit the 8 ball just straight.
Oh, and just
But I think this is the shot. You just nick the 2. Just move it, just move it right there, and the cue ball just
Oh, I like that.
just right here.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's anything off the 3.
No, I mean, it's just such. Okay, looks like Kim's reading your mind here. It's all about speed here.
It should be good.
Oh, Kim.
Should be good.
Good shot. You got a. Is there a cross bank there for Aaron?
I'll tell you what. I mean, the shot is to make their 2 now off the 8, and use the 9. The 9 hits the 2, so the 9's going to stay right about here. And what do you do with the cue ball? Right here, and make the 2. It's there. You're going to nudge the 8. Big deal. You're only playing cue ball 9 ball. 2 balls going down in the hole. So where's the 9 going to go? 9's going to probably replace the 2, and then the cue ball. Let's find the cue ball right here, and we're good.
Looks like that's exactly what Aaron's lining up here.
It's the only thing is I think when he just got down, maybe it looks a little thin. He can't go full enough into the 9.
And then the cue ball spits out.
He could draw this though. I don't know. So it might be a little funny, but I'm still going to try this. I'll tell you what, the 2 is definitely going into the 8, and it looks like it's going into the point. I mean, if you can really, really feel and dial in a shot here, 2 goes into the 8 off the point, and the 8 flickers a little bit this way. I don't know. And meanwhile, over here for the match, let's go to table 2. This is for the match, the 15 and the 8. Well, we already have them as an 8. They're on 7.
Oops, my mistake.
But they're shooting this 8, and I think it's been conceded, and it has.
Handshakes.
It has been conceded. Andrew, Drake, and Daniel. They played a great set there.
Strong match.
8-4.
Congratulations, Dan and Andrew.
Moving on.
So
Daniel and Andrew moving on to the second round.
Aaron decides to just nick the 9, and now JJ and Kim have safeties for days.
Yeah, they own this game now. I don't want to just put this close to a hole because
They can just knock it in.
yeah, but you still can put the 2-9. You can put the cue ball above the 2, get separation on the 9. But the only thing is the 2 might bump to the rail. The 9, the 2 might not have a spot to go if it comes out like that. So I'm definitely shooting their 3 ball in here. I'm gonna jog. I got it. That's definitely shooting the 3 in. I want to see what they do. They're under duress. They could bank the 2 cross side, but I think they put the cue ball here. Then they move the 2-9. The 2 goes to the rail. But even if the 9's here, where do they have the shot? Oh my goodness!
What?
She's moving the 8 onto the 2.
Huh. Okay.
I definitely would have just shot the 3 in. All right, so Kim, ball in hand here. Man, this is tricky.
I think if I was able to get in Kim's head, we might see a using the 2 ball, following up to the top left corner and leaving the cue ball behind the 8-9.
Oh, I thought you were going to say put the cue ball here, make the 2, follow this, come
and
across
bump it out.
across the 8, so the cue ball goes forward, and then the 8.
Bump it out.
Yeah, because you got to get shape on this ball here.
Yeah,
You don't want to get trapped in here.
No, yeah, I was thinking intentional miss on the 2 to get hooked, but I really like your shot.
I think. Yeah, you start overthinking it here.
I like the 2. I like the 3 where it is.
No, I want the 3 on the other side.
On the other side, closer to the mess.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm trying to park that 3 closer to the other side pocket, just like this.
Okay, good shot, Kim.
Yep.
Good luck. Does give, I think, Aaron a sliver of the 9 to look at. But I don't see him hitting that 9.
Anthony Z, Christopher Bierman, you are the proud winners of a brand old, crumpled up $20 bill.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
Oh, that's right. What am I saying?
All right.
I was looking at the other match was over. I totally spaced it on this match. Yeah, we're not done yet. Sorry, guys. This is still alive. Absolutely.
Excuse me.
No, we still got action.
Yeah. Do you think JJ's looking at nicking that 8 per your suggestion earlier?
It plays better now.
Yeah.
Because the 3's in a better position. It's just it's laying funny to go forward on the 3 and into the 8. It's funny.
Yeah.
You catch the 8 on the top side. You
It gets in the way
it's
of the
close,
2.
man.
Yeah.
It's just it's going off the point. Don't really know which way it's going off the point. I'm going to go forward on the 2 and go into the 8. Okay, looks like he's going to.
Okay, so he's leaving Kim a natural angle to disrupt the 8-9,
I think there's a.
or is he just rolling forward and? And the key
I think
here is, not, like, I know Kim might be thinking breakout. Just don't let the breakout make you overpump this and maybe hit it fat.
Yeah, just dial in a stun shot. You just go and
Yeah.
face into the 8. Is it possible to slice this 8 back into the side? Maybe. So definitely got to control the cue ball, just like going into the 8 more full here. Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Good shot, Kim.
Beautiful. That'll work.
Patrick, I saw your stop the rock there comment. Sorry, missed that. Didn't know which shot. Don't know what shot you're talking about. All right, JJ, back cut. Oh, overcuts it. Oh, no.
For the this is to get on the hill.
Mm-hmm. Chuan plays Gomez 10-5. On Banks?
Reyes Gomez.
Oh,
No,
Reyes.
one pocket.
One pocket.
Yeah.
And the guy Sharik played. Okay.
Shark played him. Didn't play him one pocket. He played him a 10 ball. Gave him. Shark was giving him the 8, 9, 10, and then they played.
Watch out, 8. Oh, my leave.
Top view.
Let's take a look. Oh, my leave. Oh, my goodness.
All right, looks like there's a little bit of a gap there.
Holy cow.
This is a big game here. They must win it.
All right. You ever going rail first here? I mean, with 8 off the point type of thing?
I am going to try to miss the 9 and just squeeze it in there. Yeah, I mean, if it goes off the point, off the back of the 9, and we'll see here. Oh, I'm hitting this. Oh, good shot. That was the right speed.
All right, we'll give her some. Good. That was a. What an awkward shot.
Maybe that doesn't go if you hit it with speed. Maybe it jars up and they spit out.
Yeah,
So
sure.
she hit it with the right speed.
All right.
6-3.
6-3.
It's not over yet.
We still got smiles happening at the table. They're competitors, but they're also familiar with each other.
So Reyes won easy. I was watching, getting 10-5. I imagine, guy plays really good. Wow, 10-5.
Which Reyes? I mean, I'm sorry.
Reyes
Reyes Gomez?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was in town for a little bit. They were playing over at the track
Okay.
for a couple days. Probably came into the limelight, most famous for when he was gambling with Erfman, and he fouled. He didn't get a rail, and there was a big dispute and a big, going back and forth, and the whole crowd and the people watching the video. I can't remember if it was ever confirmed that he didn't hit a rail, but that was kind of how it was the first that the public had seen the guy. That was the first time I seen the guy, and then ever since that, I've seen him in a bunch of spots. But he's always gambling high. I think he lives in New York. Damn, Tone tried to give him 10-5. That's crazy.
right, looks like the Ducks for opening shot is the 14, but actually, April's going for. Oh, went for the opening bank. Wow. Gutsy play. She likes solids better. And now it looks like we've got 2 ball, 11 ball, some easy openers. Just what do you want to do with that 6, 10, 1, 12 situation?
It's good. Good question. The 13's even in a funny spot with that
Yeah.
5 ball.
Yeah. That 14.
Because if you get shape on the 13 to the left top corner, you almost got to be straight in or coming from the other angle.
Right. 15's in the way to deal with that. Oh, look at this. Oh, my gosh.
This little nudge.
Good draw.
What a
Kim
shot there.
starting to address the problems early. Great draw shot. Looks like we've got cut shot 13 or a 15 in the bottom left.
I think JJ plays the 15, just try to come straight across for the 9. Get to the other rail and out.
Good call, but a little short.
Yeah. Because that would have led nicely 2 rails to the center of the table for the 10.
Are you cutting this 9 to disrupt all that upstairs?
I might
Uses
be,
some inside?
yeah. I mean, it's there. It's
Yeah.
there. You can cut the 9 in and come straight up into the 112. But here's the deal with going into balls that are touching each other like this. They tend, the cue ball doesn't have a very good chance to get away from the 1.
Kind of sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And there's not some easy insurance ball.
if you're going in full, if you were to go in full to the 1, you're probably going to be somewhat stuck near the 1. Not saying you're going to be hooked, but I always pay attention to going into balls that are locked up like that and trying to cut them instead of going full into them.
Good old slice in there.
But from that distance, I
Yeah.
mean, to have accuracy to come into either side of the 1 is pretty dang hard. Pat says, "OMG, that Peaches that shot the Mass A,
Oh, my God. Yeah.
the Mass A. That was amazing."
You got
And
the
then-
peach shuffle and then
and
the,
John gave him a little 8 ball to
Love
put an
it.
exclamation mark on that.
Love it.
They're out of there.
Oh.
So you got the 6 and the 1 tied up.
Yeah.
You don't have to shoot at this 9.
Yep. And I did. She did call safe. I saw her giving the signal.
Just don't put the 9 to the middle of the rail, though. There you go. Get it into play.
Good shot.
I don't
Kim.
mind that at all.
Yeah. Yep. Make solids earn it.
Clear shot at the 5. But if stop shot on the 5 really doesn't get you anything.
Yeah. Good call.
You're hooked on the 4. You're hooked on the 2. You don't have a shot on the 6 and the 1.
Roll forward for the 4.
I'm probably going to play a little. I'm going to play this. Probably put this 3 back up in the middle of the table. Maybe just cut the 3 towards the 9. Maybe try to lay it on top of the 9. I don't think I'm ready to shoot any balls here. I got the 12, still in a tough spot. I might skinny off the 2 here, though. I might skinny off the 2 with nice speed and go down and kiss off the rail, and because that will freeze.
And then hug up and behind the 1-6.
It will freeze on the 1.
Yeah.
Because of how it's sitting on the 12. Yeah, I think I like my shot. I like going off the 2 there,
Yeah.
right here. And if you can get to the rail with good speed, if you touch the 1, it's freezing. At this coming in like this. And then what do they got? You open up the 12.
Sure.
Cue ball's frozen to the 1. And I think they might only be able to see that 9 ball.
And then you clear a path for the 1,
Yep.
maybe even the 6.
Yep. I guess he could have came too skinny and came under the. He could have gone rail skinny the one, and it moves
Towards
to
the
12,
top
and you
right.
sell out.
Yeah.
I mean there was that too.
Yeah.
So maybe that was a little not the right shot.
But still not giving anything away here.
Trying to figure out what the play is here.
Yeah, I don't see any benefit to. Oh, he's back cutting the 13 or the 9. Oh, he's going for the 9. Oof.
Ooh,
Oof.
no.
Oh, no. Disruption.
Oh my gosh. Moved everything. Oh, there's stripes. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
was like, stripes is out here.
Yeah, and
Solids.
ended up okay with the
156 now.
yeah. So April at the table.
I'm just gonna roll forward here on the 2 ball.
Leave it on the 8.
I think I might just skinny off the 2 and put the cue ball right here. Just like right down here and let him shoot. Come off the 2. Oh, they got the 4 ball. She's got the 4. Okay. Didn't even see this.
Oh, she's going to break that up. Okay. Got some disruption. Oh, a tough spot for Aaron here. Gosh, you got what? Back cut 6-5 combo. You've got
I think you thin off the 2.
yeah.
Excuse me. I think you thin off the 1.
Oh, off the 1.
Yeah, I think you got to hit it real thin. I was gonna say like this.
And not hit the 9 in front of the pocket.
I think the 2. And if you hit thin off the 2, you're liable to come out here and sell out the 13, maybe even the 10.
Are you looking at 6-5 right now?
Is that what he's looking at? I think that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, I think this back cut 6-5 combo.
Wow. And then drag draw your cue ball down to the right hand corner pocket here. I'm playing more cue ball here than the shot. Ooh, man, he took a good rip at that.
Yeah.
That was a good try. Took the pocket too. I think you got to shoot the 10 here now. Shoot the 10.
Dripped in, hit the 5 in?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I like it.
Must make here on the 10. Just a high ball here. Just a high ball. It should go in and at least nick the 5 to make it. The cue ball comes up the rail a little bit. You got option on the 13. Not going to draw because I want to make sure I make the 5. Oh, she did. Look at this.
Oh,
Oh,
look at that.
this. Look at this.
That works.
Yeah.
I don't think the 6-ball banks cross side. Does it? Yeah. It's like cross corner maybe, but cross side I think is shut down by the 13.
Tough spot here. That's what Aaron's looking at.
I don't think he's lined up right there.
I think it's got a chance. Let me see the top view. We got top view here. I think you can come across it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I really think it goes. Let's see. It's close.
Yeah. I think if it is an offensive shot, cross corner looks better than cross side for 6.
Yeah. Both, if you miss, are pretty much going to sell the cue ball out. So.
Yeah, you've got a wired combo on the top right side of the table for stripes.
They're in a little bit of a spot here.
Yeah.
See what Aaron was pointing at there? He was going rail first.
One.
Rail first. Somehow off the side of this one, and he was trying to get it. I mean, that's tracking right here.
Yeah.
He'd have to hit it real thin to get where he wants to go. He wants to go here. I think that's what he was saying, but I don't know. That looks real tough. Real tough. He could go rail first here and play the one in the corner pocket. That's a shot.
Yeah.
Play the one on the bottom right.
Yeah. All right, they're looking at the 6 bank cross side, not cross corner.
Did they call it cross side?
I don't know what they call it. If you hit it long, watch out 8 ball. Oh, that was tracking towards the 8.
Not the worst.
Yeah.
Not the worst. They can shoot the combo or the 13 here.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to shoot the combo.
Yeah, I think that's got the better chance here.
There's about 2 or 3 different surface areas or places you can hit this 10 to make the 12.
Mm-hmm.
And it's built in shape.
Yeah.
And those are the most awkward shots, that angle on the 13, especially on the rail.
Yeah.
Just want to hit this easy. Good shot.
Drills it.
Easy.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Top out for the
10
13.
ball. Yep, straight to the middle of the table.
Mm-hmm. Draw back for the 8 in the side. Easier said than done. But I like Kim's chances on this shot. Just don't underhit it. Actually, yeah, don't underhit it. That's going to end up 50-50. Oh, just hangs.
But
Oh, look at that
look
leave.
at this.
Look at that leave.
Look at this. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oof.
Got to roll there. They got to roll there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
what do you do?
110 doesn't get you anything. Sells up to 13. Maybe if you just say
Cross bank the one. One cross banks from here.
I've seen him go for those. We've seen
Yeah,
him
and he
in
can,
tournament
and it looks like he
situations.
can get that right. And just what he needs on that cue ball too. He needs some inside English.
Yep, that's what he's lining up. Yeah, and he can see the top right of the ball. Yeah, the right side of the ball.
I don't even think he could. If he tried to shoot the one, yeah, he's cross banking this
Yeah.
for sure. I was gonna say, if he had to cut the one and try to make it and follow it in on the 10, I don't even think he can reach it because he's got to jack up
Yeah.
straight over the 8 at that angle.
Okay, highlight shot. Good try. Okay. 8 still goes in the side.
Okay, the key to this is if you're gonna play that 13 in the side, let's do this thing again. This straight in.
Mm-hmm. Get on the correct side.
Straight in. We need to be on this side.
Yep.
You do not want to come up here on this side of the line.
So you can get your cue ball floated down
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
the bottom of the screen.
You must be on this side, so you can come exactly get the cue ball tracking, or just come up and play the 13 in the corner. Uh-oh.
Okay, is it there? Ooh. That looks...
It's straight in. It almost looks straight in.
And if there is a little bit of like wrong angle, she can just follow it forward.
Yeah, I got to cheat. Yeah, there ain't much cheating here if you're straight in.
Mm-hmm. All right, looks like she is going top. I don't think she's on the right side of that 13.
Yeah, this is brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's calling. Just hit top.
I might have played a little more aggressive shape, just knowing that.
Yeah, I'd almost aim for the one ball, like, for my cue. You know what I mean? Just like, hey, here's your corner shot, and if I fall short, here's your side shot. Like, that's my zone.
Just if you're dead straight in here, you just can't really do anything.
No.
You can follow it to like right here. That's it. And then what do you got?
Yeah, you've got the very aggressive cross bank, but that's not the move right here.
Even the cross bank, I think, takes you all the way back down the table.
And the cue ball keeps moving, yeah.
Kim stood up. She don't like it.
Yeah. It's
Blame her.
tough.
So the other shot is to go cut it down in the corner
Get short side.
and play your cue ball here.
Mhm.
Take your cue ball here and play the 8 here.
Mhm. Good eye. Good try, Kim.
Did she call that?
Did she call the... No.
But, okay, yeah, she's just going to roll down into the 1.
Yeah, no hesitation. All right. JJ with a tough situation. No caroms that I can see for the bottom right. I don't see a good cut. Back cut. Top left is blocked. I don't even see a good... Oh, man. Good safety by April there. I mean, 8-3 combo and take the pocket kind of thing, maybe? Gosh. Oof. Staying off the 6, carry him into the... this is just tough situation. Good safety by April. What are we doing here, chat? Kick 8? No thanks. Ugh. Oh, that one ball's in the perfect spot to block the bank. I don't know if there was a call there. He might be just going, what, 8? Oh, my... He back cut that. JJ Martell, you beast. Here's your fire. Oh my gosh. He back cut that.
What a shot.
What?
And the plot thickens.
What is happening?
6-4.
Wow. What a shot. Oh my gosh. I rattled off what I thought was every option. And the one thing I did not call was back cut 8 gin. Wow. BW Haggett had it. All right. Well.
6-4. We got a ball game.
Absolutely. Wow.
My hill is not dead yet.
No, definitely not. Wow.
That'd have been a good one to have a replay on.
Hold up. Do I try it?
Or do you have the play button?
Dude, I had it set up just in case. Okay. Okay, hold up. Instant replay. Oh. Preview.
Okay, that's working. I remember that. Thebudgetroof.com instant replay.
Don't got it.
Thank you, Jeff. We will get it. We went to the other screen and we will get it. I'm telling you, it's tricky. But we will go and show just real quick. We got a bunch of people watching.
Okay, go for it, Tone. Yeah. Hold
There's
on.
a new light on the button.
Yeah, I think.
mean,
hold on.
there's a new
Give me
light on the
sec.
board.
Yeah, maybe. Then I hit. Stop.
And we're back to the action.
Don't got it.
Good try, dude.
Oh,
no.
Kim.
Oh, no.
Wanted to
I was going
cheat
to say, let's see what kind of crowd we got here. It's a little past midnight.
What you got here, Tone? Here we go.
I'm going to go up and see the booth again. We got what's going on here.
Love it. Love it.
What do we got going on over here?
We got pool players.
All right. Now we go call preset 1. Enter, and it should take us right back.
Nah, you're just showing off, Tony.
Well, that's the only thing I know what to do
Nicely
so
done.
far.
Nicely
I can get it
done.
all set up now, and then I'm working on that. But this little guy in the middle has
Nicely
got us
done.
both stumped. All right, little take in the pocket here. Ball in hand, what's going on here? Interesting. Not quite sure. Well, here comes one of JJ's back cuts. He might be back cutting this. What a shot there.
Nice.
How can she see the 7? If she can see the 7. No, she can't. I was going to say, if she can see the bottom of the 7 and cut that in, that's a game winner.
Yeah, you might see the 2 being used as a defensive ball here.
Oh, yeah.
I like the cue ball right where the 2 is.
Well, they're just going to return off the back of the 9 or 15 and use those wall balls.
So you're going off the left side.
Try to get over behind the 6 here and bank the 2 up on the 9.
Good shot, Kim.
It's a good shot. By doing that, they can't get behind that wall of balls now. Yeah, so that was definitely the right shot.
Good shot.
Drips it in. Good shot. All right, so the 2-ball. Forward. We got the 7. We're going to have to play a little shape on this 8-ball. But this is to try to get it within 1 game here.
Yeah, and that 7's got just the right kind of angle to potentially get back towards the head spot for the 8-ball in the top right. Okay. Yeah, JJ can still work with this 8-ball top right.
Yeah. He can go bottom right or top right.
Well, the 8 actually goes in the bottom right, too. Oh, that's what he set up. Bottom right. Good shot, JJ. Okay, a little bit of funny bridge, but Kim's going to just bear down.
Not completely jacked up here.
Not completely, right. To bring it down
JJ
to
hit
one
that.
rack.
JJ hit that good. That's the
Good
shot of the
shot.
match so far.
Yeah, great shot. Oh, John Dotson, you're not kidding, dude. That back cut 8.
Dang, John Dodson still up and at him.
Let's go.
Almost 2:30 in the morning. John, you getting yourself a glass of milk or what? What's going on over there? Is the tundra's coming in here right now? We got a storm rolling in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 6-5, big shot. Nope.
Overcut.
That would have been a big shot in this match.
Huge.
Big shot in this match.
And Stripes have a decent layout here. Little flat on the 13. But they've got insurance balls all over the place. Okay, April draws back into the 15, and that actually worked out. Aaron's got some options.
Yeah, he'll pick the option that's the for sure make.
Yeah, 15 on
I
the
mean,
side.
he'd like to shoot the 14, but this feels like the 15 is unmissable. Sometimes that's what you got to do here. Get back in line with the other balls.
If he does go for the 10 first, is it to potentially leave the 15 off the 14 and get that thing out of there?
No, I think the 14 goes bottom left.
Yeah, 15, 10. Oh,
Good shot there.
oh yeah.
And he's going to get straight in on the 14.
Look at that.
That's optimal right there. Sarah L. Sup.
What's up, bro?
This is Dustin's auntie.
Oh. Hey, Aunt Sarah. I can see why. Okay. April's getting down. I can see why she took a second look. Might see the point come into play here. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Little point rattle.
And he can get the bottom of the ball here, which is key. He's shooting over the pocket, but he can get the bottom of the ball and just back this up.
Bring it back.
Because I do not want to go forward here and go away from the ball and then have a real back cut. I mean, if
Create that
even a stop
distance.
shot right here is accessible, but
Yeah.
key that he can shoot a draw shot here. 'cause
Yeah.
he's
And he is
over
jacked
the
up.
puck.
Yeah, good call, Tony. Okay, this
Perfect.
might be on the hill. To get on the hill, April and Aaron with 2 more balls. Looks like a stop shot out here. Maybe drop back a smidge. Good stun. Nice shot, April. All right, to get on the hill, Aaron on the 8.
Terry said, "Give us some fire."
I like
We'll
it.
give us some fire. Thanks, Terry. All right, Aaron and April on the hill. JJ and Kim got to win the next 3. Must win the next 3 to take it into overtime. about April's shirt? It's a pretty nice shirt she's got on.
Got the new name rocking.
Yeah. All right, 7-4. April breaking. Balls down, 2 balls down. Might have only one shot here. Or 2. 12 or the 5. Looks like he's going to take the 5. Maybe. 5 ball. Going right into the cluster of balls if he makes it.
And we know that's not Terry Sawchuk. Is that Tyler Olds over there giving us fire? That's Olds. I think that's his handle right there. Terry Sawchuk is Tyler Olds.
Really?
I'm calling it. That's my dude right there.
Okay, they're down on these balls pretty quickly. If the 2 goes by the 12, this could be it. I'd shoot the 4, just pinch draw to the 2, and then 3-1 or 1-3-8 or 3-1-8. Wow, shooting the 3 here. I'd definitely be shooting the 4, I thought, but.
Okay, gives April some options here. So I think what they're thinking is what, 2-1-4? Or, yeah, 1-4-2.
I don't know if she can see the 2. Might have to go 1.
1-4-2.
Yeah, and then you got to get that real good angle on the 4 or you're going to be in trouble.
Yep, draw that line that you were just drawing, right? It's the same thing. But I think that's natural where the 1 is. Just stun it out a little bit. Is that Joaquin?
So maybe they can see the 2 because I think Aaron's telling her to draw off the 9 here to get on the 1, then the 4.
Is it Joaquin? Jackeen? Definitely not. Diamonds and valleys pockets play very differently. Diamonds will test you a little bit. Okay, so yeah, they're going 1-4-2. Stun out a smidge. Good. Ooh,
Oh, she overcooked it.
big pump. Okay,
Real difficult here now.
yeah, this just made the rack interesting.
Let's see. Cut the 4 in. Clip the 8.
Clipping the
But I think
8.
you're cutting the 8, which pretty much 2 full into the 9. And then cue ball.
You don't think that? Oh, 2. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
2 ball. Yeah, this might be able to work. He's got to put a little pace on this though. Cue ball 4 off the 8 to the rail and over, and if the 2 can squirt down to the end rail, yeah, I don't see this happening.
Oh, he's trying to leave Q on the right side
I don't see it.
and just really draw this thing back.
And kill the cue ball. Kill the cue ball speed to get on the 2. I just don't see it. Maybe. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Now I
okay.
see it.
Okay.
Banking the 4.
Stun out for the
And then-
2.
Yep. Nope.
Good vision by Aaron.
Okay.
All right, Kim and JJ have an opportunity here to close the gap. To
All
win
right, so I'm going to use the 10 to get to the 9, but the 9 might not go by the 12. If that's the case, I just roll the 4. I get the 14. 14, maybe the 13. Does the 9 go by the 12? I don't
I think
know.
it does.
It's close action.
Yeah, that's close. Okay, he's going forward. It must go. Is he going forward? No, he's drawn back for the 14.
Oh, no.
Oh, just hangs. Okay.
Maybe a little fatigue here late night.
Yeah.
Maybe a little fatigue. This is a tough position shot. What is the shot here to get on this 2? Real difficult. Draw, inside draw. 1, 2, 3, no. I mean, I guess I'll just try to get a look. Put the cue ball. I'll take any of this action over here if I can get this cue ball anywhere over here, just to see the 2. I'll take it. Oh my God!
What?
She pumped it in with a bunch of inside and hit the side pocket. Boy, if she catches the rail there, got action. Anyway, 7-4, ball in hand. JJ and Kim must get out.
Looking at that 9 ball. Looking at that, yeah.
If the 9 doesn't go by the 12, you shoot it up in the top right. Mm-hmm. Just a stop shot.
Well, that tells us a lot. That 9 does not go.
So yeah,
Stop shot.
12, and then.
Yep. Just
I want
pop-
to get the center of the table. Don't hang out below the 13
Just
here.
pop out, yeah. You could have a shape that's just good for all 3 balls.
Optimal shape, right?
Yeah.
You can get the cue ball up there. Okay, this forces JJ to take the 14 ball.
Yep, and now we got to go.
I mean, the 2's hidden behind the 8, but yeah, you got to take the 14 here now. Kill it with some inside English. Oh, draw it.
Okay.
All right. Oof.
Yeah.
Kim's got to shoot the 13 here and get some draw for JJ here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the shot shooting the 15 here unless she's going down in the right corner and then come around and stay on top of the 13.
If the cue ball ends up here with just a kind of a stunny kind of rolly shot, that's not the worst thing.
Right, you can shoot the 15 and draw down for the 8 in the left bottom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's not look at the 15 though first. That 13 is the ball to hit. Matter of fact, that rolling 13 might be a more comfortable shot for the 15 in the top right corner.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some shots you can shoot here trying to get back and land 50 yard line. But I'm going to come backwards here because I don't mind a back cut on the 15. And you take your cue ball long. Yeah, and it plays pretty good for shape for the bottom left corner on the 8.
Are you going, if you do end up on the wrong side, are you going 3 rails?
Just
or are you
make
going
this, like if you could draw back to right here, that's okay.
Up and down?
I'm cutting this like this.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or even straight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I'm JJ telling Kim to just to help keep my teammates stay comfortable, I would say
never
just
shooting the 15 first.
Yeah, I would say roll
There's
the 13.
just too many things that can happen.
Roll
You can go
13.
into the 8, the 2.
100%.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna the 13's still there. Roll the 13.
And
for a
if you
comfortable
try
shot.
to draw, if you try to draw this 13 ball, you're pretty much going to get safe regardless.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just, even if all she did was roll the 13,
There's no way she's shooting the 15 first.
keep the cue ball off the rail. If you don't have a good shot to come back for the
There's
8,
no way she's shooting the
Oh,
15 ball first.
no.
No way. You got to shoot this 13 ball. Unless she's playing the 15 in the corner. Okay. I like that. I don't mind that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
15 in the corner, stay up on top of the
Got it.
13. I like
Yep.
that.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. Yep. Built in two-way.
There it is.
Yep.
Okay. I
Good
thought
shot.
she was shooting. I thought she was coming into traffic. I'm like, no way.
Right. Okay, what they were pointing at was the cue ball traveling. Yeah, Tim. I think we're all on the same page there.
It was the same. To me, it was the same thing. If you shot the 13 ball and drew it back.
Right. And even, I still think the comfortable, I know my partner, tell her to just roll it. 13 goes down. You've got enough angle to make the go or no-go decision of like, I'm going to play safe or I'm going to go offensive and just stun it for the 8. All right. Looks like we're going, what, kick top right?
Yeah.
Good hit.
Oh, good hit.
And look at this. Yeah. The 13's still where it's at. 15's.
All right, half ball hit on the 13. 13 banks out. You hook them on the 2. Don't try to play the cue ball over or across table. Just half ball hit, move the 13. Okay, he's going to try to play safe over under the 15. And I think she will have a shot on the back cut.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted the cue ball over there, I would have gone off the 15 ball.
Sure.
I would have probably gone off the 15. Okay.
Oh, okay. Just hits it a little thick. Watch out, Q.
Ball
Okay.
in hand.
Ball in hand. JJ can use the 13 to get nice and straight on the 15. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Kim's shooting. Kim can either go follow to the right or draw to the left side pocket. Draw the 13. Excuse me. Hit the 13 in the left side pocket, draw, or just follow the 13 into the right side pocket. Get straightish. And even with funky angles, JJ will pick a pocket for the 8. Good call, Kim. Lines it up. Good shot, Kim. Good shot. Oh, to make it 5-7. Real easy peasy shot here. Oh, we got players on table too. We got to get them out of there. All right, leaves a straight in shot for the 8 ball to make it a 5-7 match. Kim on the 8 ball to make it a 5-7 match. Boom. Good out by JJ and Kim there. April almost made that back cut. That could have been lights out. And now here we go. Let's see. Are they taking a team timeout? Nope. JJ and Kim showing some fight. What is with the QQ thing? Yes, sir, Matt Burns. Nice out. All right, looks like we've got. Okay, Kim's still breaking. JJ's racking. Oh, maybe not. I think JJ might be breaking this one. Never mind. Kim with the break stick. Rack 'em tight, JJ, she says. Looks like Kim's electing for the second ball break here. Good break, ball down. JJ at the table. I don't mind solids. I think you could do something using that 5 to get that 7 out of the way. That's the angle that JJ just lined up was what's the window for the 5 ball to address the 7. Like that. Hit the duck. Secure solids. It wasn't just hit the duck, secure solids. He was trying to line up that 5 now. What a shot. I missed that earlier. I just don't know if she's got that window, if that 13's in the way. She's looking at it. Elects for the 4 cut. Ties up the blue stripe 10 and the orange stripe 13, and that window is still there for the 5. But now we've got Aaron at the table shooting at stripes. I think that angle's a little steep to try to draw back into the 10-13, and you're just pushing those stripes into a potentially bigger problem there. April's got a clean look at the red stripe 11. You've got a lot of now what's afterwards. So this is when Tony just stepped out. This is when Tony would be talking about not taking soldiers off the field. Not taking that 11 off. Looking for a way to clear some of your problems while leaving your opponent tough. Looks like she's calling cut side. I don't mind that because it's going to rub off the 13 and then break out some stuff. Wow. Good shot. I'm going to give her some. The 14, what is that, 14-12, the green stripe, purple stripe now have a combo potential. Yep. And Aaron was just looking at the direction of that 14. That 14 might also go in. So you'll see him kind of leave it up for the orange stripe in the side potentially. Yeah, you might see both balls go down here. Oh. And the ball that went down wasn't the one he called. Good look, though. But now, JJ and Kim with an opportunity here. They have a look at the 5. Let's see what their plan is for the 7 ball, the brown 7 ball. Okay, so JJ decides to address that by getting that cleared out. And now we've got run potential here. Yoda Cave Garage. Any 400 and under tournaments in the near future? I don't know of any 400 or lower, but there are Scotch tournaments with different levels that you'll constantly see. So join Piazza's live Facebook. They've got everything from your 1200s to your 1100s, but they also have 1050s. And I think tomorrow is a 1050, so you're going to see potentially like a 650, 400 combo. Oh, double kissed it in. Count it. But yeah, subscribe to Piazza's Live on Facebook, and they're constantly posting the different tournaments available. And I'm just not aware of any other 400s in the area. Good shot by JJ. Gives Kim some options here. All 3 balls, she's got the option on. But I think it's 1, 6, 7, 8. If it was me. And my partner, of course. 1, 6, 7, 8. Good shot. And Kim stuns it over, gets JJ, eases up the angle a smidge, closer to the work. The downside to alleviating the angle is JJ is not going to be using the top rail. You might see him just draw this back for the 7, 7, 8. Just like that. Okay.
All right, I'm back, Gino, and this could be a 7-6 ball game.
Kim and JJ are just playing some good fundamental pull. Breakouts when they need it. Good breakout by JJ. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rattles the 7. Oh, no. Good night, John. Thanks for tuning in.
Good night, John.
Oh, no. Wow.
Got to stay down. Came up just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. April and Aaron smell blood in the water now.
This just got funny a little bit.
Oh, on the rail, too.
Straight in on the 11.
Mm-hmm.
Straight in. Almost forced to take the 12 here first if you want to play a little bit of shape.
Come back.
I think both teams are feeling a little fatigue, but that's what happens. You got the 9 o'clock match, and the other one rolls a little bit. You got to be prepared.
9 o'clock
You got to
match.
get the proper drinks and food in you, knowing that it's possibly going to go. Maybe have a little snack with you or something.
It's a Friday night tournament. Coming from day jobs,
But which ball are you shooting here, Gino?
I think I'm
you
going
have,
12.
You have to, right?
Yeah, going back and forth and just
The
not
only
leaving-
which way you can go with the 11 is forward, right at the pocket. So you're getting
Yeah.
distance there, and it becomes a back cut.
clearing the 8.
Yeah, I think he can come short of the 8 here. It's a thin hit. He can actually get pretty good shape here. Go 2 rails. Or hit the 8.
Or
like you
hit the
said.
8. Okay. Okay.
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah. But now April's got to look at the cue ball on the near side of the screen here, or the bottom side of the screen.
Just got to get it back to the center of the table.
Mm-hmm. So you're going to see a little bit of pace.
You can draw out, or you can go forward 2 rails. There it is.
There
Good.
it is. This looks like game over here. Good
Yeah.
shot by April
Oh, that was a great shot.
for the win.
Kim
JJ and Kim with
Kim
a
had-
great fight to come back.
had the 7 there.
Mm-hmm. For the win. Aaron on the 8. All right,
There it
congrats,
is.
Aaron and April. And hats off to JJ and Kim for a great match, good fight. And it just, like every other match, there was
Well,
momentum shifts.
Another
Came down
long,
ball.
great night of pool here. We've got 4 teams moving on to round 2, Gino. We've got Jon Amo and Ed Peaches going
Congrats.
down. We've got Devin Minardi and Jacob Casados
Yes.
with an 8-3 victory over Dennis and Gerrod. There was a point in that match where it could have gone either way, and
Right.
they just took off. The kids took off. And then we got Aaron Hara and April winning 8-5 over JJ and Kim. And in the other match, we have Andrew Drake and Daniel Petro moving on to the second round, 8-4. We've got 4 matches next weekend, and I believe we have. Is it 3 on your weekend, or is it 4? Let's see, 3, 4. I think it is 3, 4, 4, 4.
Okay.
So I think we have 4 matches the next 2 weeks, and then that final match that we had to reschedule will actually start the 3 weeks from now, and that'll be the last match of round 1 while we are playing the beginning of round 2 matches.
Love it.
Yep.
Tony,
So-
always a pleasure, brother.
Right on,
Appreciate
bro.
you.
Appreciate you, bro.
Thank you for everyone for tuning in.
Thank you, everyone. We had a pretty good crowd out there tonight. Some good chat. Tune in Sunday night. This is the first night of the Sunday Sinners. The Scotch
Jack and
Jack
Jill.
and Jill, and I believe there's pretty good money in that pot as well.
I heard. Wow.
Pretty good money in that
Strong
as well.
teams, too.
Yep. So, yeah, everyone have a good night, and we'll see you this Sunday. I think Patrick Roy will be on the mic,
Let's
and
go.
I will be out of town next Friday. So it'll be Eugene and someone out there might want to commentate with you.
Mystery guest.
Mystery guest. Might be Scooter. He's not too mystery, but he's a guest. No, he's not even a guest, but Scoots can probably jump in here. There's some other people out there might like to join you, so we'll see.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Have a great night, and thanks for tuning in. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, all.